Okay, all right, we're started.
Oh, it's time? Fuck. Okay.
Hello, everybody. That's how it started. With you saying that, that's how it started. Thanks, Nick.
They should come to expect that from me.
How is everybody? Today we have, at the moment, we have Nick from Bad Drivers of Albuquerque and Dallas Dashcammer. Cammy's experiencing difficulties. Don't know if she'll show up or not, but we're going to make her show up. She's trying. So say hi, you guys.
Hello.
Hi, Kenneth.
That was so enthusiastic.
Yes.
So
I can send my own super chat. Cool.
Super chats are awesome.
But I'm broke as hell, so I am paid.
Super chats lets your message go right to the top, and that'll be something I will halt all conversation to read the super chat. I've gotten some super chats before. It was really nice. All right, people in the chat, we have Kenneth Kufel.
Kerfuffle.
Kafuffle? That's not
Oh my god, no. Oh, sorry. I thought I was seeing how much, or like if I could make a super chat for a penny, and it was going to make a minimum for $1, and I thought they was going to actually do it. Oh, shit. You thankfully have to click a confirm button before you do that.
We have Bad Drivers of Western North Carolina. We have Pathy, Bad Drivers of Greenville, South Carolina. We have William, Stupid Arizona Drivers. How's everybody today? We got 20-second delay, by the way, Dallas, so you just got to wait a sec. If you ask a question, you got to wait a second.
Alrighty then.
IFK Games. We have six.
Oh, Ruben. What's up, Ruben, homie?
Oh, yeah, Ruben Jubbing. We got My Dashcam 6. What up, 6? My eyes are going to dry out from this fan real quick. Greetings, humans. So we're still waiting on. We're gonna go on. Cammy is trying to get on, but we'll see what happens. But we're gonna move on with this live stream, and then.
Thanks, FK Games. I am gorgeous. Thank you.
If she gets on, she gets on. Hopefully, she gets on. So.
She better. I was planning on this.
Yeah, seriously, she's such a bitch, man.
I thought you were gonna say such like a Twinkie humper, or is that something she said once?
Yeah, Twinkie humper. That was big for a while.
Yep.
Yeah, she's a Twinkie humper.
What the hell that means? What could you possibly? I mean, I guess you could. I mean, you can hump anything, of course.
You can hump anything.
Okay.
It's probably easier for a girl to hump a Twinkie than it is for a guy, but...
That is sexist as fuck, Wendy.
It's anatomy.
Yeah.
No, you can shove it up your ass.
What?
That's a lot harder than the woman hole.
Is it? I would not know at all.
It's not as puckered.
I mean, first off, Wendy, have you seen... I'm not going to go into this too much, but, I mean, that can get pretty loose.
That can what?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
I said your asshole can get pretty loose with enough experience stretching, you know?
Gotcha.
I see.
Mine is still...
Dallas, are you happy about joining the stream right now?
This is an interesting conversation to start off with.
This is what happens when I don't do a structured thing like I usually do. It's just dilatory.
Oh.
Where conversations with me go.
I have actually a question for two of you. You each have your own question. So, Nick, with your videos with Deborah in it, and Dallas with your videos about the cones, How do you guys feel about people latching on to stuff like that and like spreading it to different channels and mentioning it in comments and stuff like that? Like something that you created out of whatever is like spread and stuff. How do you guys feel about that?
Should I go first? Or here, I'll let Dallas go first.
Okay. I don't know. I kind of like it. That, you know, that shows me that somebody's actually seen my videos. But yeah, I know I've been trying to promote the, you know, Cone Lives Matter stuff and all that, just to, you know, to get my whole shtick out there with the cones and everything. So yeah, I like it when people comment about it, make stories about it. I think Vista used to talk about running over cones all the time. He was funny, taking jabs at me, and I would take jabs at Mustangs and stuff. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh, I did run over a cone really badly, actually. And I did think of the cone emojis.
I love the whole cone.
I wish those cone emojis could be on my phone. You need to figure out how to do that somehow.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
I guarantee you could probably sell it on the App Store for at least $1 or so. And it is interesting. It is weird to now just see all the time Deborah in the comments.
Oh yeah.
On other people's videos still. On other people's videos, I just see Deborah such a bitch, etc.
Yeah.
And it's weird, but still awesome.
Yeah, I agree with that assessment. When wendyrage started, I was just like, what? Why is it everywhere? But it was weird. It was funny. Like, I was laughing at it. It's cool, though. So, anybody who's not subscribed to Dallas Dashcammer, go to subscribe to him, like, right now, because you won't be sorry. His videos are hilarious. He has hilarious commentary. And those funny videos that he puts out about like cones and what did you do? The Toyota?
Oh, the Elantra. That was the last Elantra commercial.
That was hilarious too. So go subscribe and see his videos if you haven't. And same with Nick. The two of you guys put out some really funny like scripted videos. Nick,
the asshole driver's channel. Just you have to say it. And Cammy racing vaginas.
I'm trying to get creative.
You're creative, all right. And
I'm just trying to read. Let's see. New people arrive. Jeffrey M. J. Whirl. Hello, guys. Walking Dead. Hello. Reno Gaming. Dashcammer. There's 2 channels in one there. Some normal guy. Hello. That's right. It's FK Games. Seriously, Dallas is awesome.
Hashtag crowbar rage.
Yeah, you and your crowbars.
I got my crowbar somewhere. I think they should be somewhere over there.
You don't have any crowbars stashed in your room?
I need to, yes. I mean, I don't know where, they're all over the house now. But I know, I still have to get the big mama one out of Ryan's car when I was driving that.
Mm.
But I really need to get
Thank you, Chandelier. Hello. Thank you for joining. I don't think I've seen you in a while. All right, so anybody else have any questions or something like that before we get going on telling our stories? We're dead. Hey. Someone's boss let them leave early today. Awesome.
They're always high on blue meth.
Breaking Bad joke. I'm mad that you didn't take me to see those spots like you're supposed to.
I forgot. You could have stayed an extra day.
Hey, bitch, I ain't got no money at that time.
Well, no, you shouldn't have stayed in that hotel for another day.
No, I would not have.
I was fucking scared just going there.
After that guy, no. I don't think
found a better hotel for around the same price.
I don't think I told the story of that guy either.
Oh no, you should, Ken.
I thought I did though. I thought I told somebody, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I just talked about it too much with you.
I don't think you told it to. I mean, at least not in the video that I saw. But oh my god, that hotel is fucking great. Oh, also, good god, the hotel that me and Ryan stayed out. Oh, that's part of what I plan on telling later.
What? I have no idea what you just said.
I said that that hotel was horrifying, but I also stayed in a horrifying hotel when I was in Florida. That was creepy.
Oh. The hotel was fine after that.
Hmm?
After that one very first night. You did not give me any form of comfort.
Well, you shouldn't have stayed there. I was just telling you the truth. I'm not here to lie to you. It's like,
all right, I'll start with the story so people know what I'm talking about. So I'll start with that.
Yes. Okay.
So I stayed at a Motel 6 in Albuquerque when I was driving across country and stopped there to do the video with Nick, and hold on, I'm like reading the chat with Cammy.
Denver killed it.
So it was like, that's downtown Albuquerque, right? It was like right by the highway.
That's not quite downtown, but it is. I mean, it's not in the worst area, but it was very close to getting there.
Yeah, so it's close to the bad part. But I mean, all the hotels were there. There wasn't like any other. And anyway, I was limited on how much money I could spend a night. So, and I went there because usually they're fine. And I get there that night, and I think I got there about 5 p.m. and maybe it was like 7. I don't even remember what time it was. It wasn't super late at night, but it wasn't like early. So maybe like 7-ish. And there's a knock on my door. And I'm like, I'm not getting visitors. Like, it's not like Nick was working or whatever, and I don't think you knew where I was staying yet or something. So I didn't answer the door, but I did look out the peephole and see some guy standing there. And so I just ignore it, and I go back to work, and I was trying to edit the time-lapse videos, the vlogs that I was doing. And then I just hear like faint talking because I wasn't near the door. And I go back to the peephole, and the guy is leaning against the wall across from my door, and I hear him talking. And I can't hear much, but I do hear him say, say things like "open the door" or "please open the door" or something like that. But he's saying it to himself. It's not like he was like yelling or whatever. And I don't know if he knocked on the door right next to me because I had a door right next to mine. And then I was like, I'm kind of freaking out. Like, why is this guy hanging outside my door? Like, as soon as I got into the hotel, didn't leave. So once I checked in, I went in there, brought the cat in and all that, and I didn't leave did I leave to get food and then come back? But that was it. So like, I wasn't going in and out for people to really see or anything. And so then I start like freaking out. Like, why is this guy hanging outside my door? He's gonna come in and kill me or something like that. And at this point, I've been talking to Nick, so I tell him what's going on, and he doesn't say anything remotely comforting. He was like, "You're gonna die."
I did not say you were going to die. I implied it.
Yes, you did.
For sure.
What did you say?
I don't remember. It'll take some scrolling, but I can pull it back up. It was along the lines of, "You chose a hotel in a scummy ass area."
And then
we're out, man. Tell her where to go.
And then I said, I know. See, and I said, I think I'm gonna call the cops. And then you were like, "Well, the cops ain't gonna do anything."
I'm just telling you.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, see, like, he totally was like not even saying call the police, you'll be okay.
Do you want me to lie and say, oh, that's probably just the candy man. He's just coming to help you.
You could say the police, yes, call the police, that'll help you. Rather than say the police aren't going to help you, bitch.
It's true. I mean, you got to be prepared. You can't just be like, okay, the cops are on their way. I'm going to be all right. And then he bursts in and then kills you. I mean, if you're ready to fight him off, then you can win.
So, anyway, I called the desk. I called the front desk, and I said, there's a guy hanging outside my door. He knocked on my door. He won't go away. I said, he's making me nervous. Do you have like security or someone to come down and get rid of him? I said, otherwise I'm going to call the police. So the guy was like, okay, let me check it out. And I described him at that point, the guy hanging out the back outside. I described him. So then like a couple minutes later, because I wasn't too far from the office, I hear the guy come and tell him that he can't hang out here. You're scaring the guests, blah, 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 and shoos the guy away. And then that was it. Like he left. I never saw him again. I didn't, I had nothing left, but it left me paranoid. So like when I left the next day, when I got out of my the hotel the next day to go see Nick, I was like looking around. And then when I came back that night, and I was just like looking around, and then Nick knocks on my door because he came in after work, and I'm like peering out the peephole to make sure that it's him.
I'm not even kidding. I was freaking scared walking from the parking lot to your room. Because seriously, if you got one just like right down the street from where I live, you'd be all right. But no, you just gotta get the one we're both gonna die in.
Expensive though.
Like $20 extra for you to not die.
You were saying it was like 80 or 90 or whatever.
Yeah, that's pretty much the average. How much was that shit hotel?
It was 40. Like the rest, like the whole thing. Like
you get what you pay for.
The whole drop, no, because the other ones I paid the same price, and I was nowhere near being killed.
I know not to trust a $40 hotel room. You gotta be at least in the $100 range to avoid dying.
No, that's maybe in Albuquerque because you're so freaking ghetto, but
yeah. Even Motel 6 around here are like $40, $50, and yeah, I wouldn't stay there. I'd spend the 70 or whatever.
Maybe it's just a Western thing because I've been in them before and they were fine.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Someone asked if the guy was young or old. I think it was older. It's hard to tell when they're janky looking crackheads or something like that. It's hard to tell how old they are. He was probably like, I don't know, 40s. It's hard to tell.
No, I've not seen the street.
Yeah, Nick doesn't live in the ghetto, but he's totally ghetto himself.
Oh, hell no, bitch! But, no, this is pretty much as far away from ghetto as you can hope to get in Albuquerque. I do live in Buttfluff, no. Well, no, I live...
Where?
I live 5 minutes away from Buttfluff. No.
Bumblefuck. East Bumblefuck, that's the term. All right, I told a story. I'll tell my other one later.
Hey, Rex.
Why don't you guys tell a story?
Huh? Who?
Go for it, Nick. Just tell one.
Oh, me. Okay. Well, where shall I start?
You said you had a couple, so tell one.
Yeah, I've got quite a few. Of course, everything is related to what went wrong on my vacation, because there's, of course, clearly quite a bit of awesome stuff, but the horrible stuff does stand out in my mind. Okay, I'll start out with what I think is the best one. So the vacation was awesome, ended great, and then, of course, we had to go back home. So me and Ryan...
Oh, so where'd you go? What was your vacation?
Oh, yeah, I should have to start with that because most people don't know. Okay, so me and Ryan, a.k.a. Becky, spent, was it 10 days in Tampa and Orlando to go to Busch Gardens, SeaWorld, and Disney. So then on the last day, of course, the way back, we were leaving from the Orlando airport. And I guess that was a mistake. The Tampa airport was pretty awesome. We flew into the Tampa airport and then we're flying back out of Orlando. Tampa has it right. I mean, Albuquerque isn't even the best airport, but better than Orlando's. So I had to go to the bathroom before, go on the plane and did all that, because I'm not going to the bathroom on an airplane toilet. I do not want to get sucked out and then, shot through the air. So the first bathroom that I went in was easily the worst bathroom I had ever been in my entire life. So it was this really tiny one. There's only one urinal and then 2 stalls. And so I did not realize that there was a reason why one was not being used. So there was a wet floor sign like right in the middle, and there was, I could tell, it was wet around the floor there. So, and then there was this one guy standing off to the side. So I had to walk, like through the puddle in order to get around them. The puddle was deceivingly deep. And I took Wendy's advice of wearing flip-flops, on the plane so that it's a little bit more comfortable. And the puddle was at least 1 inch deep. So I thought that it was water, and it was not water. So I legitimately stepped in a puddle. Well, I pushed open the empty stall door, and I saw why it was empty. Because someone had clogged it worse than any clogged toilet I have ever seen in my entire life. It was literally actively overflowing. And there's a drain in the bathroom floor, but that was also clogged. So I pushed it open, and I saw that, and I realized, oh, I stepped in a gigantic-ass puddle of human piss and shit. I shouldn't say that. Pee and poo. Keep it
channel been censored.
So I literally was slipping and falling in that freaking puddle. Flip-flops have no tread at all. So I had to grab onto the top of the stall doors in order to not fall in that puddle. And then, I mean, when it slid, it splashed the contents of that puddle all over my entire feet, legs, and even got on my goddamn shorts. And so then I was trying to get myself cleaned up because I don't want to get on the airplane.
Nick, hold on.
Hi.
Oh, Cammy.
Hey.
Cammy.
Is it working?
It's working. We hear you. I just want to interrupt because the noise that you were making, Cammy, that you couldn't hear Nick.
What noise? I'm not making any noise.
Whatever background.
I never make noise.
Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Nick. Keep going. Sorry.
Okay. So I was trying to clean the pee and poop off of my legs.
Off your legs?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It got everywhere.
Oh.
And the freaking stall, or the sinks, half of the sinks didn't even work. And then the other half, they're the motion censored ones, so they kept turning off every few seconds. And then they were also out of soap. So there I was just trying to clean that all off of myself. And then the rest of that day, I was literally still, my flip-flops were wet the rest of the day. And, of course, it was a constant reminder of what had happened.
You didn't get, new flip-flops or something?
Oh, no. I had, at that point, I literally had less than $2 in my checking account. So, literally couldn't afford anything the rest of that day. Oh, that's not even the end of the fucking... I'll continue this story with the rest of the flight home. So, me and Ryan made it from Tampa, and then Orlando, and then had a layover in Houston. And for some reason, there was some type of mechanical failure on the first flight that we were supposed to get to Albuquerque. So they bumped us, to a later one. And then there was some godforsaken, mini hurricane there or something. So it was a crazy lightning and rainstorm. So we were literally stuck in that airport waiting room for like almost 3 hours. And we didn't even have a single, penny to get any food to do anything the rest of that time. And then, how could I forget this? So then we were on the flight home, and there was a druggie in front of me on the flight home. She was on the phone, when we were boarding, waiting for it to take off. We were on the phone, and she was just cursing out this guy on the phone for like 15 minutes. She just kept saying, I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was along the lines of, do you want me to give my money to someone else? And it's like it sounded like she was talking to some type of, like customer service person, and she was just, the generic crazy bitch that every customer service employee hates. And then finally the flight attendant came over, told her to, shut the fuck up. We're about to take off, to put her phone on airplane mode. And then Ryan was he was on my right, so he was able to see like right through the cracks of the seats to see what she was doing on her phone. And she was literally talking to her drug dealer, saying, and I'm of powder. And then, I shit you not, the second that the flight landed, she got on the phone again and resumed the exact same conversation she had before. Just cursing out this dude, demanding, whatever, clearly it was drugs. And finally, after we were off the flights and, we were waiting to get the baggage, I was able to see the front of her, face to see what type of stereotype she filled. And she looked like a crack whore. And, but we made it back in Albuquerque without dying, because I was just worried that, we're basically flying through the end of what, to me, is a hurricane, since we don't get much rain here. I was just worried that we were going to die, but we didn't. So happy days.
You don't even get monsoon up there?
No, not hardly. No, it rains here for like 5 minutes, and then another 5 minutes later, you can never even tell that rain.
Okay.
But no, it was genuinely scary. But I pulled up the weather map on my phone, and it basically showed, like how it has the layers of how hard it's raining, and it was the hardest, literally right over the friggin' airport. So that was horrible. Because, the flight wasn't even 2 hours, and yet we were stuck there for 3 hours.
Oh, that sucks. That's a long Uber.
Yeah, that was easily the worst flight I have ever been on, or just airport experience altogether. But worth it, because Disney was awesome. And clearly, me and Ryan are children.
As long as it's worth it.
It was.
How you doing, Cammie?
I died.
You died.
Well, that sounds fun.
But you came back to life, though, right? Are you talking to us?
Just for this chair. That's so nice.
Shut up. Everybody shut up.
Made it. Who wants to tell another story?
Oh, Cammie needs to tell us how she died.
Yeah, Cammie, how did you die?
Did you fight off Nick to come back?
Listening to Nick.
I jest. I'm sorry, Nick.
What?
Nothing.
What the hell did she say? Did she insult me?
She's being facetious.
She
I
just,
didn't
Spell that.
What?
she's just making fun of you, that's all.
No, I couldn't hear what she said. What the hell did she say?
I guess you'll never know.
Fine, I'll rewatch it later.
You still don't understand.
All right, Dallas, go ahead.
All right, you want me to tell my stupid story?
Tell a story.
I'm ill prepared. The only story I really have was the one I had in my Q&A, but if that's offline, and probably nobody saw it anyway. But so it was when I was in high school. I ended up having to drive the car in reverse for about 30 miles. And so the story is, it's just an old junker car I had at the time. I was dating a girl that lived about 30 miles away, I guess. And the car I knew had a slow leak in the right rear tire, but everything was okay. I was going up for a date. It was going to be like our third or fourth, supposed to be a big date. I get almost there, and it's a real curvy road. And at one point, it's like a right angle, like one of those Z-shaped curves. You go right angle and right angle again. And I was going way too fast. And I actually didn't know how fast I was going because the speedometer was broken. Going around the corner, the second of the corner, and the rear end starts to skid. Right, so I'm turning back into the skid, try to straighten it out. Well, the pavement's dry and everything. There's nothing wrong. It was just I was going too fast. So after a little bit of skidding and me compensating, the tires get good grip, and I flip 90 degrees to go straight down 3 feet into the ditch, up about 6 feet, and facing a white picket fence at the top of this hill. I'm like, oh, good grief, I get out, I look at the car, I can't see any damage, everything looks good. Okay, it's going to be all right, I just need to slow down. Right, I back out of ditch on the street, start driving, and the tires just start scraping the ground. And I don't know what's wrong. I get out and look, and they're literally bent in forward like a V and dragging the ground like an eraser.
Oh, shit.
So now I've done wrecked the car. I don't know what's wrong with it. There's a house right there. I pull in and park. I'm pull into the yard and ask to use their phone and everything because I didn't have a cell phone or anything. Called to get help. Got my parents come out, pick me up, take me back home. They said, we'll take care of it tomorrow. So my buddy the next day calls me up. Hey, man, what happened on your date? How did it go? What was going on? And I try to explain what went on. And he's like, oh, man, come on. We'll get it. We'll go get the car. So we get another friend to drive us out there, and he literally drives us out and drops us off on a car that won't function, trying to get back home. So the rear tire's flat, so we have to change that and put the spare on. And then I explained to him, I said, man, when I drive, the wheels fold under like this, but when I started backing it up, they would straighten up and it would go. He said, that's it. We'll just drive in reverse all the way back home down this windy road. And it was literally 30 miles of driving in reverse. And we even had at one point, a semi truck comes up behind us, which is the front of the car, and basically tailgating us while we're driving in reverse. And we're probably doing 40, 45 at points.
Can you go right back?
Just 40 going backwards.
Well, we were guessing how fast we were going because obviously the speedometer wouldn't work.
I can tell.
But we were traveling at a pretty good rate of speed trying to get back because he had to go to work. And I don't remember what I had to do.
Y'all ain't ever heard of tow trucks?
Yeah, we didn't want to do that.
How old were you?
I was 17.
Mm.
Yeah, and it turned out what happened was the frame of the car was bent, and that's why the tires were doing what they would do. So it wasn't even worth fixing the car. Yeah.
Teen shenanigans. What kind of car was it?
It was it was a Plymouth Duster, a really old junker.
I don't know what that
It
is.
wasn't even my car. It wasn't even my car. It was.
Dallas, you keep going mute and unmute.
What? Oh.
I don't know why.
Wait, so Cammy, how did you die? I'm dying to know.
How the hell am I going to tell you I'm dead, dude?
But you came back to life.
You killed me, man.
Tell us how you died and came back to
Get it. Wendy, do you have a fan on you or something?
I do.
Because your hair is all wispy and flowing.
It's like I'm posing for like modeling.
I know.
It's really hot in this room. It's got 2 brick walls, and the brick just soaks in the heat, and I get the sun on it up until the evening. So even though the AC's on, it's still hot in here.
Ew.
Fan on me.
If you're dead, can I have your car?
Yes.
Yay!
It's a piece of shit. I hate Subarus.
He's gonna kill it. It's only a matter of time before he kills his little car.
Hey! I'm serious. I want to buy a junker car just to crash for my videos.
Oh my god, I have the perfect opportunity. My friend has this old Honda, $500. Considering it, putting dash cams up and just letting people hit me left and right.
That would be awesome.
Oh, that's kind of like the Camry.
We got a few new people in here. Driving Mistakes, South California, Extinction, Spain Dashcam, hello, Jeffrey M.
Oh, Spain, yay, Spain.
Louisiana Dashcam, Bad Drivers of South Central Texas, hello everybody.
Cammy Rage. Somebody keeps saying I have Cammy Rage. I don't have rage. What are you talking about? I'm so zen. I'm all about zen.
And I'm Queen Latifah.
Oh, God.
All right, who wants to tell another story?
I can make up a story.
All right, I'll tell my next one, and then Nick, you can tell the other one, and then Cammie will tell one. Even if it's about a cat, I don't care. It's just a story.
Oh, fucking cats. I hate cats.
See, I'm sure you got plenty of paper
Hashtag Cammy hates cats.
I dare you to meet up with Tibble then.
Uh-oh.
Tibble was
People love Tibble. Everybody loves Tibble.
Tibble was bae.
Tibble's a badass. That guy wears a fucking tuxedo. He's cool.
Well, she'll meet him eventually if she can get her butt down here.
Hey, I've been working my ass off trying to get there, okay? In fact, guess what? I got an email tonight. I have to work tonight. I had tonight off, but not anymore.
Oh, that sucks.
Don't check your email. Just say, oops, sorry, I didn't check.
Yeah, I wish.
Oh, Adam West. That's so sad.
Batman.
Oh, I know, he died. Batman died.
Oh, he did. I didn't hear
How the
that.
fuck does that happen?
He's
Oh,
old.
the Joker.
He
TV's
was 88. That's old as fuck.
Catman and Fairly Odd Parents.
Hey, Napa.
And Napa should join and get this rated R.
Goddamn ice cream truck going around the corner.
Dirty man. All right, I'll tell the next
I
story.
don't want cats.
Yes, I know. You say you hate cats. You know you
I do.
live with like 5 of them.
Oh my god, fuck you. No, I don't.
What, Jeffrey?
They're not all... Okay. Fucking cats. I hate cats.
What did cats ever do to you?
Everything.
She doesn't.
They try to kill me. I walk down the stairs. They try to kill me. I walk across the tile floor. They try to kill me. I walk into the bathroom. They try to kill me. They're
Okay.
always under me, and they're assholes. Cats are assholes.
Cats are cunts.
Definitely.
Cats are assholes by definition. Oh, I hate everything. That's genius. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
You gonna keep ranting?
No, I'm done. For now.
All right. Someone's asked if you like dogs.
Oh, I love dogs.
Oh my God, Jeffrey! I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
What?
I promised him that I'd send him one of my crowbars.
Nick, where's your dogs?
Oh, he's in the living room with me.
You got two? One? Two?
But one! You met him!
I know I did. I couldn't remember.
Jesus, I remember you have Tybalt, your turtle. Okay, here, Jeffrey, I'm making a note.
I don't know what's going on with South Central Texas, but that's a conversation I don't want to be part of.
Wait, what's going on?
Cat cam clips.
I fucking hate cats. I really fucking hate them. I really do.
Yay, thumbs up.
Oh, you love them.
No, I
Love
don't
cats.
love them.
Oh, thank you, Spain. I mean, what am I saying?
You guys want to hear about the time I got pulled over by Border Patrol?
Sure, yes.
Actually, it wasn't me. I was the passenger.
Wait, is this when you got raped?
What?
Oh,
Hey, you weren't supposed to tell anybody, Nick.
What? Where the fuck did that come from?
I thought
Inappropriateness. What the frick?
What?
Oh, never mind. I'm thinking about someone else.
Okay.
Oh, God. You want to know?
Wow.
That was such a... I don't know what kind of question that was.
Okay, so okay, now continue.
No, I was not raped. I wouldn't be talking about it if I was. Jeez. Hold on, I'm moving this.
Oh my God, you're giving me vertigo.
Good.
Thank you.
Hold on. I didn't set this up how I normally do. Okay.
Wait, if you lay down like Rose did in the Titanic, you'd probably get more views.
Oh, God.
You're the one without pants on.
No, I put pants on just for this chat. Oh wait, you can't see. Pants.
Oh, thank God.
You like one of your French girls.
I'll just take a screenshot and then like do the sketch.
Well, I am technically a French girl. My last name's French.
Wait, how do you pronounce it again? Legume.
Such an asshole.
Legume. Thank you. I think it is a compliment.
So rude.
Yeah, my name's French too.
You can call me Asslone, Nick Asslone. I've been called Nick Adelson. I don't know.
Ass out.
Wait a minute. You know what? I think everybody here has last names that nobody can pronounce.
Wait,
Yeah,
Cam, am I even friends?
Dashcammer.
Nobody can pronounce my last name. My married last name.
But we don't know it, so.
I know.
Yeah.
Well,
You're friends with me on Facebook or
how many
anything.
people do?
Wait, both y'all, Dallas and Cammy, add me on Facebook.
Last name in chat.
Yeah,
How
what?
does anybody know how to pronounce that? It's pretty fucking easy.
Oh my God. Lagoot. I don't know.
Don't be a jerk, you know.
If I admitted it and pronounced it correctly, then it wouldn't be funny. Ooh, Wendy LeGold. Ooh, that's so fun. See?
Where's the option to kick people out of the chat again?
We're having it now. Not me, right?
Galt, just like fault, people.
Wendy LaFault?
Nick,
I thought it was going to be a trick question.
Fault your ass on loan.
Fine. Wendy LeGold, are you happy now?
No, I'm not happy.
Why not?
Hello, kitty.
All right, so back in 2012, I came here to Tucson to visit my mom and my brother, and we took a trip to Tombstone. That's the town that had the whole famous OK Corral thing, the shootout and all that, with I can't remember their last names.
Wyatt Earp and all that?
Huh?
Wyatt Earp.
Holiday.
Yeah, those guys. Which is actually really cool because there's one road and it's all kept exactly like it was in the West, but everything is functional. So you can actually go into the saloon or the barber and everything totally works like a regular business. It's really cool. And we stayed to sundown because we went on the ghost tour that's there. So we were coming home late, and they had a checkpoint set up. Border Patrol had a checkpoint set up in between coming back. And so you have to stop. They have their dogs circle the car, and then if the dog doesn't alert, you just go. But apparently the dog alerted our car for drugs.
You had drugs?
Not anymore. My brother was driving, so I was in the passenger seat. So then they started asking questions like, where are we coming from? Why are we going home so late? Like, and that's why we were talking about the tour and everything. And then they asked me why I was there because I had a Connecticut license, and I was like, oh, I'm just visiting, visit my brother, my mom, whatever, blah blah. And then they asked us to get out of the car. So I'm like, okay. And like my brother was nervous, so I like did a lot of the talking just because he's nervous. You get nervous even though you didn't do anything wrong. You get pulled over or whatever. They took us away from the car and sat us on a bench. And there was like a street light directly on the bench. And so one guy stood with us, and the other guy had a dog, and started letting the dog into the car. And they opened up the trunk, and there's, the dog was all over the place searching and sniffing and stuff. And they asked if they could go through my purse, and I said, sure, go ahead. And he goes, do you have any drugs in your purse? And I said, just a Sectured migraine. That's in the leave. That's all I ever have. So they went through my purse, and then he was just talking to us briefly. He didn't really ask too many questions after what we were doing and where we were going. And so then I asked, do you get a lot of stuff through here? Like, do you catch a lot of people through here? And he was like, yes. And he was like serious. He was being all serious, but he wasn't like being rude or anything. They were just doing their job or whatever. And then we just kind of sat there for a while, and then the dog just kept going in and out of the car, in and out of the car. And I said, and then I asked like what was wrong, like the dog alerted to drugs in your car. And I said, and I'm like, well, we don't do drugs. We don't have drugs in the car. We don't do anything. And eventually another car pulled up, and the dog alerted to that car too. And so they let us go. They gave all our stuff back, and we got back in the car, and then we just went.
So what did you do with the drugs?
Yeah.
So then my brother was like, he thought maybe his cigarettes smelled like marijuana or something, and he just had regular plain cigarettes, and I was like, no, that wouldn't really do it. But that was it. And then
Come on.
it was in.
Out.
But border patrols everywhere, and it's really funny seeing sit on the side of the highway, and people like slam on the brakes, thinking thinking it's a regular cop, and they'll get pulled over speeding. It's really funny but annoying because they get in my way. But it's just Border Patrol. So exciting, right?
So nobody went to jail. What happened?
Nobody went to jail.
That's no
They didn't have drugs on us.
I thought this was the start of the jail part and the search and all that, you know.
I got strip searched, and there was some questionable.
Was that on like a body cam or something?
Questionable actions going on so that we wouldn't get arrested. Is that what you want to hear?
Absolutely.
We could pretend. They were very beautiful German Shepherds, by the way. I used to have a German Shepherd. I love German Shepherds.
Oh, German Shepherds.
Yeah. The German Shepherd I had, his name was Nick. I swear.
Who was more cute?
It's cuter than you. Way cuter than you.
Boo burn.
You didn't even see that, damn it.
Go ahead and finish your stories, Nick.
Oh, okay, well, just to stop real quickly on the cops, my Uber driver got pulled over for going 20 over. This was, where the hell was it? From Tampa going to Clearwater, Florida to go to the beach, which is fucking beautiful. And all of a sudden, I just he slammed on the brakes, and he was actually about to rear-end traffic in front of us. He was genuinely going that fast.
Wow.
But the traffic, a couple cars, if he was doing that in the left lane, there wouldn't be a problem, but he was in the one of the middle lanes, so he was getting ready to rear-end traffic. And then all of a sudden, he was just, starting to freak out, started to pull over. What the hell's going on? Because, I was in the back seat. I couldn't see, behind us or anything. And all of a sudden, he said, we're being pulled over. So I pulled over to the shoulder. The cop was actually pretty nice. I recorded the whole thing just in case shit went down. But unfortunately, the cop was nice. The guy was nice. So nothing happened.
That's how it's supposed to be. If you're nice, the cop is nice right back at you.
Exactly. But it was funny. I took a selfie for anyone that has me added on Instagram and put it on there.
Check about my Instagram, links in the description. No.
Actually, no, that's just my personal Instagram. I should really make a Bad Tries of Albuquerque one, because a whole bunch of people try to add me, and I don't know how. Well, I suppose I've never really tried to hide my name, and of course, all of my accounts are just my personal name. Why did I just say that? Everyone's going to start adding me now. Yeah. I will block all of you. No. But okay. Well, next. Okay, well, here, then, I guess, then in Tampa, I'll tell a story about a hotel. So I thought that I was renting a decent hotel. It was like $90 a night, so it should have been decent. I pulled up the reviews, but it was for the wrong hotel. So, as it turns out, I rented one of the shittiest, actually, as our Uber driver said, the creepiest hotel in all of Tampa. I hope it was, because realistically, no one should go through anything worse than that. Which, I mean, I'm talking total, spoiled brat, elitist, first world problem, horrible. I mean, I don't think it probably was worse than the one that you stayed at, Wendy. But it was the Econo Lodge in Tampa, right across the street from Busch Gardens. And it was in probably the most ghetto area I have ever been in, including, Albuquerque's downtown ghetto. Which, yeah, oh my god, it was creepy. The Uber driver said that she lives in that neighborhood, so she knows that it's a creepy area.
Oh.
And so she literally took us on she claimed it was a shortcut. through her, neighborhood. She literally showed us as we passed the street that she lived on. Poor lady, she lives in a really creepy area, but she was nice. Seriously, I don't even know how to describe it. I mean, people should actually pull it up on Google Maps Street View just to see how kind of creepy it was. And so it was right across the street from, and basically shared the same parking lot with the creepiest apartment complex ever. I mean, I could hear not necessarily screaming, but arguments from it was right up against that. It had the creepiest, weakest sliding glass door ever. I'm sure it was really nice back 50 years ago when it was made, but now it was just really scummy. So I could hear the arguments coming from both next door as well as across the parking lot from that apartment complex. Police sirens nonstop. And so what else? I mean, there's holes in the wall. Toilet did not flush. I mean, it filled the bowl and then slowly drained over the course of the day. So we had to seriously plan out our bowel movements so that we didn't use the toilets at the hotel. The final night, or the day when we were checking out, I had explosive diarrhea, so there was nothing I could do. I genuinely feel kind of bad for the maid that had to clean that up. But they deserved it. It was creepy.
Did you leave her a good tip?
No. They charged us way too much for that.
No. You got to leave a good tip if you're going to do that shit, man.
Well, they should have a functioning toilet for me to shit in.
Oh my God.
So I kind of did feel a little bit bad, at the same time I didn't. The water genuinely, I tried to avoid taking a shower because the water coming out of both of the faucets was so creepy. I mean, it smelled just so off. I don't know what it was. So I didn't even want to take a shower, but then, me and Ryan started to smell bad. So we had to. Because we were meeting up with Orlando Dashcam, because he took us from Tampa to Orlando. And I didn't want to smell like shit with him. I mean, we were going to be in that car for over an hour, so I had to take a shower. And some of it got in my mouth. I mean, of course, I used, we kept buying, tons of bottles of water because I didn't want to trust their water. So I used the bottle of water to brush my teeth. I felt so elitist again. But I didn't want to trust that water.
I have a question.
What? Yeah.
Which hotels when you realized stuff wasn't working?
What?
Why didn't you switch hotels when you realized stuff wasn't working?
Oh, we did. I mean, we dropped off our luggage because then, we went straight from there to the beach because the check-in wasn't until 3, and we got there at 7 a.m. So there was quite a bit of a span of time there. That's when we went to the beach to kill the entire time so that we didn't have to stay in that scummy hotel any longer. So I checked everywhere, but we were pretty short on money. We were able to budget an extra $20 per night since we were only there for a couple of nights. But the closest cheap hotel was a Holiday Inn Express. I wish that I booked that at first. But I just went with the cheapest one. That it seemed decent. I was so wrong. That hotel was booked, so the closest one wasn't too far away, but was an extra $50 a night. So straight up couldn't. And plus, then we'd be spending a ton more extra on the Uber rides and everything. So clearly, you can't spend an extra $200. So we just we decided to risk dying. But we didn't. That was so nice. But seriously, it was just weird. We read the reviews on Google Maps, and they said the exact same things that we freaking experienced for the lack of cockroaches. I was surprised. I thought we were going to see a cockroach. I mean, the carpet was so disgusting. I made the mistake of being barefoot on it, but I didn't catch anything. Again, of course, the drains didn't work. What else? Oh yeah, and the manager. I don't know if it was the manager or just the front desk lady. Continuously got in arguments with people. I guess if anyone said it's a shitty hotel, she would get into an argument with them. So when we came back in, to check in finally, she was in the middle of an argument with this couple. And me and Ryan were like as nice as we could possibly be to avoid, getting shot by her. Well, seriously, we were planning on, we figured out the closest restaurants that, we were going to go to, but we're like, fuck that. We weren't going to leave the room. So I literally, I specified when we had pizza delivered that I would tip extra if they delivered to the room. And I did, and they did, thankfully. So, didn't have to even leave the horrifying room. Yeah, I was pretty freaking sure that we were going to die. But, again, that's coming from my spoiled ass. Yeah, I didn't want to risk that. But we survived to make it to the next weird thing. Because after this point, there wasn't really anything too bad that we encountered. It was just really weird at that point. But, oh yes, Jeffrey, I knew I should have booked the Holiday Inn.
Right.
Yes, FK game / Hyundai Dashcam. Oh yeah, I forgot what is it, 8-second delay?
20.
20 second? Oh, god damn it, we're gonna be waiting a while. Okay, so, Cammy, how did you die? If I don't hear a story about how you died, I will be pissed.
What's the matter? You killed me.
I killed you, what did I do?
I don't know, but it was a long time ago. I've been dead a while now. I'm starting to stink.
Nick, before I put in the asshole driver description, I put Nick the snort laugher.
I do, I know.
You snort some laughs. I do that too.
Debate which one you did.
I know. I don't control it. When I hear funny shit, I cackle and I snort.
It's funny, it's hilarious.
Oh, thank you. Yay. But, okay, well, should I come up with the story of how I killed Kimmy? Oh my god! I forgot. Oh shit, I almost broke my desk. It's glass. I forgot. What was it? Oh yeah, in my Halloween video, that didn't get too many views. I don't know who saw that. But, so I'll kind of go through that quickly. So, oh my god, I don't even remember too well. And I made it. What was it? It was night, and I think I was getting emails from an anonymous viewer anonymous fan that says that they were going to kill me. And then I was going to try to leave the house, to not die. The car wouldn't start. And then all of a sudden, I encountered the person who's going to kill me. And I originally wrote a monologue where he had been killing a bunch of different dash cammers, and Cammy was one of them. And the monologue said something along the lines of, I cackled when I stabbed her and she was calling me, Twinkie Humper or something. So I killed you in that story, but I didn't actually go with that monologue because I didn't think I could pull it off. So, the anonymous fan killed you.
True.
What?
True.
Well, I'm so sorry, Cammy. If I could take it back, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, that'd be too much work.
Yeah, your eyes should be brown.
Well, yeah, at least you're honest.
Do you got any stories, Cammy?
Nope.
What the? Why are you in the chat then?
That was your one assignment. Is to
Make something up.
story.
Tell us the story of the last time you went to the bathroom. I don't know.
Oh, I killed a raccoon.
Oh, yeah.
With your,
I didn't even
with
kill
your
it. I didn't even kill it. I stunned it. I stunned it, and one of the guys that I was driving to a work job he got out and he smashed it with a shovel. Is that good?
What?
I didn't even have the balls to kill it.
What do you mean you stunned it? You mean you tased it?
Yep. The stupid son of a bitch walked right out in front of me.
She got tasered.
I hit it with the left tire, and one of the guys that I was driving to a work job took a shovel and finished it off.
Sad.
Out of his misery.
I still feel bad about it. I don't want to kill some cute little raccoon. What the fuck?
Why did you kill it? It was just stunned.
Did you see Elf? Raccoons are vicious.
No. It was beyond stunned. It was in bad shape.
So it's not stunned. It's on its way to dying.
Right.
Okay. But when you stay stunned, it's like you kind of like.
All right, then what the fuck? Semantic people, get the fuck off my ass, okay?
She hit him with a taser.
Right. Do I have to go on full-on Cammy Rage here now?
Yes, please. Call me every name in the book.
That's a big
It's
book.
a big book.
I just stick to the classics like bitch and motherfucker. But you're poetic with curse words. You're my cursing idol.
I don't want to kill a raccoon. I love raccoons. I hate people, but I love raccoons.
So you'd rather run over a human?
That reminds me of when I texted you, Cammy, in the middle of the night. I was crying because I had hit a raccoon. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do. But here's the thing. I didn't even kill it. I maimed it.
Kill mine.
I had to pull over, and the son of a bitch had to get out and kill it for me. I couldn't even finish a job.
You're such a wimp.
I wouldn't be able to either. Shut up, Nick. You.
Oh my god, I have a story. Wait, shush. I do have a story.
Okay.
When I was 10 years old, I woke up from some weird-ass dream. I jumped out of bed. One of the hamsters I had 2 hamsters. He escaped from the cage. I looked in the cage and I ran back into my room. Guess what? I stepped on him. I stepped on him, but I didn't kill him. And I knew I didn't kill him. I jumped in my bed and I screamed bloody murder. My dad woke up. He had to take this poor little hamster and shoot him with a .22 handgun.
Oh my goodness.
Do you know what? I have so much bad karma coming to me.
Jesus Christ.
I couldn't even step on a hamster correct.
Is there a correct way?
Evidently.
It was a correct way. You fucking kill him. I couldn't even kill him straight off. My poor dad had to shoot him with a .22.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Why do you use a .22? That's so
That's all he had on him.
That's so excessive.
Jesus.
What do you want him to have? An AK-47?
You got to make sure that your friend watches the cats very closely.
Oh my god! Why did you all just? I can't believe. Oh my god, this poor hamster.
That's
Oh my god.
so horrible.
I know, isn't it? Most of my stories are morbid. And
Keep them coming. This is fun.
no, I'm not gonna go there. Sorry.
What's the most recent thing you murdered?
Heard. Oh, I did hit a bird. No, the raccoon. The raccoon was the latest thing.
What was was the hamster the first thing you ever kind of killed?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's nothing like having a warm, fluffy hamster under your heel to make you feel like shit.
Mm.
Fuck.
And then have your dad go out and shoot it with a .22.
Son of a bitch.
Did you bury it? Did it at least get a proper burial?
It actually did.
Oh, that's good. We had me and my sisters. We had a lot of mice. Someone had a rat, and someone had a gerbil. I had a hamster. And when any of the animals died, we buried them on the side, the edge of the property in the house. So there's a huge strip of nothing but a rodent graveyard for all our pets.
God, that's so bizarre.
Oh no, guinea pigs are not any better.
They're all the same. They're all rodents.
No, oh my god, I had 2 guinea pigs. It went bad.
I wanted to show out. Someone asked if we plan to show outtakes. I wanted to, but this stupid Chrome won't let me screen share, so I can't show them.
Oh, so Chrome is worse than Firefox, or is Firefox worse than Chrome?
Chrome is actually working for the Hangouts, and I love Firefox, but for some reason it doesn't work for Chrome for Hangouts. Chrome I never use, but it just happened to be on my computers. But it actually works for Hangouts. But it won't let me screen share like Firefox did.
Emphasis on did.
So now I can't screen share anything.
Can I? Looks like I can, but I didn't render it.
Try it. So
I'll have to
open up the
Wait, what's that picture?
share, and then select the window you want to share with.
What?
What?
It's at 1% again.
Bacon, eggs, and what?
The poster on Nick's wall.
Have y'all bitches never seen?
No, I'm hungry.
It makes me hungry all the damn time. But
I said that, and the poster's making me hungry.
Parks and Rec?
I have a lizard story. I don't know.
Lizard story? The hell did you do to that lizard?
I've had lizards, but I don't know what story. That's my mom, by the way. My mom's watching. A lizard story? I don't know.
Who's your mama? Lizard story? The hell did you do to that lizard?
I've had lizards, but I don't know what story. Oh, I don't want to hear myself. Mute me. My mom's watching. I don't know. I've had lizards, but I don't know what story. Oh, I don't want to hear myself. Mute me. Mute me, for gosh sakes. Whoever's watching YouTube, you gotta mute it.
It's not me.
Well, it seems to have stopped now, so.
God damn you, Cammy.
That was me!
Yay!
Not something to cheer about! Ah!
Cammy, my mom's a big fan of yours, by the way.
Oh, is she mental? Buck would be a fan of me.
What?
Remember when you lost by
Oh, us?
Who's Wendy looking at? Wendy's looking to her right.
because Nick had knocked over the tank, and about a week later, or a couple days later, is when we had to do all the laundry at the laundromat. And I was pulling all the clothes out of the laundry.
Laundry now?
Pulled out some clothes. There was a gray, wet lizard had gone through the laundry.
I vaguely.
Look on her face.
This Friday went through the wash. Oh no! I don't think it was dead until then.
Right.
What the fuck? Put a lizard in a bottle?
I had pet lizards. They're anoles. They're kind of like chameleons. So they change color. They change like between browns and greens.
Wait. There's a major difference between anoles and chameleons. So what did you have?
I had anoles. I said they were like chameleons, as in they changed the colors in their skin.
Oh, well, see, I'm going off of what we have in Florida, and they're insane. They get to be 4 4 feet long, 5 feet long.
Well, whatever the ones I had, they never got bigger than like this. I had one big one, but the rest were small. They never got like super big.
Did they have like the thing on their head? What the fuck?
They didn't have anything on their head.
Oh.
So I guess just a domesticated type of no, I don't know.
Okay.
I just remember the name. Because I didn't like chameleons. Those things are ugly. So I had them, and somehow the tank, the little container I had them in, tipped over, and I couldn't find one. And I don't remember if it was the cat that got it or the dog knocked it over. My mom says the dog knocked it over, but I couldn't find one, and I was like searching everywhere for them, and I just shocked and thought maybe the cat ate it or something. And
I have a sick story about myself when I was little. If you want to hear.
We used to do laundry. Yeah, after. We used to do laundry in the laundromat because at the time we weren't connected to the sewers, so we didn't want. The house had like a septic tank, so we didn't want to use. This is like a family of. There's like 5 kids. There's a lot of fucking laundry being done, and when we did we were taking out the clothes from the washers that went through, and we found the lizard. It went through the.
Damn, Wendy.
So it was it apparently got into my hamper, and it got washed in the washer machine, and it died because of that.
Yes.
So I'm an animal killer too.
Jesus Christ, Wendy. That's like the worst way I could picture.
God, I have nothing more morbid than that.
What?
I have nothing morbid to add to that.
I forgot my lizard. I'm sorry. I was upset. It was gross. Dead. Gross. Lizard and clothes.
Wait, I have a question. Did you guys redo the wash, or did you just leave it?
I don't remember, but we probably didn't care. Probably just threw it in the dryers.
Jesus Christ! So then you have dead lizard.
It wasn't like bloody or broken or anything. It was a whole lizard.
But still, it's covered in dead lizard. Dead lizard water.
Wow.
The lizard got washed. It was clean.
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
I don't remember. We probably did not. We probably just put it in the dryer. How's the chat doing?
Oh, I haven't even checked the chat.
Oh yeah.
Talk about different kinds of lizards. Someone said they killed a frog by accident with a trash can. Oh no.
It's like wearing a loved one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like wearing the clothes that someone died in.
Ew. What?
Exactly.
Halo says the chat is boring.
Oh yeah, hi. Hello.
Go ahead, Cammie. You said you had another story.
I forgot. I literally forgot. Oh, no, that's not it. Sorry.
What about you, Dallas? Have you killed any animals in your childhood?
I probably have. Nothing spectacular. Nothing that I remember.
Spectacular? So no spectacular deaths? Just normal deaths?
Just normal deaths.
Oh, okay.
Had to bury the few that got killed on the road, and but that wasn't my fault.
I used to bury the birds that would end up in my front yard dead. According to Native American laws, you're supposed to bury the dead birds that fall out of your trees or something.
Oh.
So I buried 2 because they just fell out of the tree.
It's usually because they're diseased.
One of them happened in front of our yard.
I watched one fall right out of the tree. He was just chirping away and boom! Hit the floor. I'm like, fuck. Stroke or heart attack. I don't know. I'm going to bury you. So I did. Karma points.
That's nice of you.
What else? I don't really have too many more stories. Are
you a murderer, Nick?
Say what?
Are you a murderer?
A murderer? You just ask him if he was a murderer?
Yes.
Look at his face, of course.
Yes.
No, I don't think I've ever killed any animals. Oh no, I did kill a lizard once. When I was younger. And I found a lizard, I trapped it, and then I somehow killed it. Really badly.
How?
I was like, it wouldn't do anything.
No, how? What was the object of his...
No, that's what I mean. It wasn't doing anything, so I was like poking it with my foot. So basically crushing it. And then it died.
You're a dick! You're such a dickhead.
It's like the little girl tapping on the glass and Finding Nemo. Like,
Bullshit! You're gonna compare that to actual... Oh my god.
Kids do that!
Kids are... Well, okay.
Yes, kids are stupid.
You're right. Indeed, you're right. I'm sorry.
Besides that, I don't really think I've killed any animals.
Just people.
Will this live stream be published after, or you take it down after?
Always published.
For eternity.
But,
We need a new topic, man. This is depressing.
okay, well, how about this one? This one's kind of weird. So when me and Ryan were at, I think it was Magic Kingdom one day.
Wait. Ryan. Who's Ryan?
But my brother Becky.
Okay.
Watch my videos? That's so hurtful.
I don't want... Okay.
But no, seriously. So yes, me and my brother. Oh yeah, well you didn't hear this part. So me and Ryan, my brother, went to Disney for was it last week for about a week, and one of the days then we were at Magic Kingdom, and we kept seeing a whole bunch of like gay couples wearing matching shirts. Basically, it said like that they were a couple. And we kept seeing it everywhere. And then one of the shirts I finally saw said "Gay Days," and it was just weird to see that many, like, it was gay couples everywhere. Like they literally outnumbered the straight couples. And then finally, we kept seeing they were all wearing red shirts. So we just thought, like, this has to be an organized event. Like, it can't just be random. And then I Googled, and I saw that there is, because June is Pride Month, the June 1st through 4th, some of the days, that was one of the part of the week that we were there, is gay days at Disney. So for some reason, we decided to go into the Country Bears. There's some type of weird thing, back from when the Country Bears were popular, but they still have it going, even though that's got to be over 10 years old, and I don't think anyone cared about it. But of course, bear is a gay term, so that was like the gay mecca at Disney. So we were in the middle of this performance when all of these gay guys were there, just like going crazy at the performance. But it literally, I thought, like, is this after we learned that it was gay days at Disney, was it like a special performance or something? But it wasn't. It was just the weird Country Bears singing, the animatronics singing this weird performance, and all of these gay guys were going crazy over it. and it made absolutely no sense at all. And then it just ended, and there's nothing. I don't. This probably doesn't make too much sense based off of Wendy's face, but it was just this weird thing that they were just going crazy. I'm not good at telling stories, but it was just so weird. Does that make sense at all?
Oh my god.
I feel like that was anticlimactic.
Sorry. Okay. Well, nothing. That's exactly it. Nothing happened, and yet these gay guys were just going crazy over it. It was just so strange, but of course it was also kind of cool to see. They're like, I swear to God, the number of gay people versus just straight people were well outnumbered. So it was just kind of strange. But yeah, there's nothing really more to that.
Okay.
I'm not good at telling stories. Can you picture like hundreds of gay guys going crazy over the Disney Country Bear performance?
No.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Gay guys together, they're gonna go crazy over stuff.
Crazy over the. I'm not gonna go there.
Crazy over what then?
So were there no gay girls there?
No, there was a couple of lesbian couples. There. No, there weren't too many.
Why are you so sexist?
What?
Wait a minute.
What
are you talking about? Can you back up your statements? No.
What? Me or Dallas? What?
Anybody.
Can I back up my statement? What?
Never mind.
What? Are we talking about the lesbians or no?
I don't think she was
All
talking.
inclusive. All inclusive.
Of course it is. Google Gay Days Disney.
Oh my god. Okay.
What?
Nothing.
This live stream hasn't gone sexual yet. In the beginning.
Do you want to go sexual? Because I can make it go sexual.
Oh, so can I. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready.
I can screen share some stuff that I got downloaded here.
You're a perv, dude.
No nudity.
I can try to censor
Fuck that.
it.
I'll get in trouble. Get reported.
Will you get in trouble or will I get in trouble?
I'll get in trouble because it's my channel.
In trouble.
Okay, I'll stream it.
We should.
On your channel, not mine.
I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, how's this? I got the bloopers finally edited. I think.
You have the blooper thing?
Fine. Yes.
Screen share?
I think so. Oh. Okay. Okay. I've never done this before, so it's probably going to go very wrong.
So just have the video open, select screen share, and then just click on the window that has the video.
It worked?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's my money?
Wait a minute. Who's this Nicholas? Oh, never mind.
It's not again. I just like how I said my
Yes. Oh my god.
It's
I really
hard.
can't believe I had any bloopers.
I can't hear it.
Okay, what?
I can't hear it, but I remember it. That makes
What?
Hold on, I'm gonna like literally mute everybody but Nick, and Nick, you play it.
Should I start over or just where it was?
Start it over.
Okay.
I'm muting myself too, because like I think background noise might.
Go.
Where's my money, bitch?
What?
Oh, Wendy! Hey, I thought you were someone else. Sorry. Let's try it again. I didn't like how I said my life. Did I say you can ask questions?
No.
Then don't ask questions.
Okay.
So, hey, what's up? Like, if we call 911, that would eliminate the whole point for this video.
What video? What the fuck, man?
Well, while you're here, why don't I just show you around Albuquerque and show you some of the spots where I catch a lot of clips?
I look at it and I'm like,
If I let you drive, come on. Oh, wait, shit. What is it?
I think you're blocking the camera too.
Do you have your crowbar? Oh, I see. Yeah. Like, well, I'm just thinking, like, what would you do with the crowbar during those types of adult consensual actions?
Well, women have their hiding places.
Oh, I am not kidding. Weird shit. This lady came in to ship weirdest shit imaginable. Like, it literally was a hook. Like, it didn't have, sharp edges. But literally, it was called anal hook. I was like, what? Whoa. What do you do with that? Like, you can't shove the entire thing up there, can you?
I guess it just hooks it. You could bring anything into sex. You could bring anything. Just look at it and you can bring it. Sure. It's a great table.
What's it break?
Well, just don't put a huge amount of pressure on it.
Okay. Oh yeah, well you can like lean over it. Yeah.
Just like this.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Go to seats.
This'll do. Do you have the curl?
Oh shit. Okay.
Perfect.
So, like, I'm not into stuff with knives. Okay, so try that one. Deborah's my sister.
Deborah's my sister, and she told me to kill you when I met you. Next time I met you. When we met up. Yeah, the first time we met. Well, Deborah is my sister, and she told me to kill you when I met up with you.
Got my line. That's mean. That's the best part.
Deborah is my sister. She told me to kill you when I met up with you.
That's mean.
Yes, it is.
Alright, then that's not even the best part.
Should I be happy? Like excited that I'm gonna feed you?
Yes,
Like crazy
yes,
excited?
Be a crazy psycho bitch.
Okay. And that's not even the best part. I'm gonna feed you to Tibble.
God damn it. Okay, so that was going really good. I didn't see what you were going for. Yeah, that was really good.
It's time to die.
Wait, no, there's a bitch?
Do I say bitch?
Oh, no, that's my line. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, time to die. Low budget.
Oh. Those aren't $5,000 cameras, are they?
No. Oh, God. My car's not even worth $5,000 anymore. No, well, that. I-40 is faster. Now, Wendy, I love you.
No, bad Nick.
Association, you see, they.
Nick?
Well, I don't know if album of that, but that didn't quite work.
This is so awesome. We're driving through the intersection.
Yeah.
You stupid bitch!
Yay, Wendy, loud, get loud.
Oh, okay, oh, this is so awesome. We're driving through the intersection. You stupid bitch!
Yay, Wendy. the other hand with both hands up.
Okay.
Hold on, let me unmute everybody else. Oh god, that was hilarious.
The
Okay,
neighbor put us like
we're all unmuted. You can all talk now.
All right.
My favorite ones were in the car. They made me laugh so much.
Which is, wait, someone said still waiting for number 2. And hell yes. As soon as you can come here, do it. Do it. I'm ready to destroy the Liberty.
Too. I think we need to agree on the ending too.
Oh yeah, have we even finished?
I don't think I agree on that yet.
How does it? Oh no, we never. Did we ever agree on? Or did we ever?
No.
One of us has to die.
And I don't want either of us to die.
What? You don't want me to die? Oh, that's so
I don't want either of us to die.
Oh, either of us. Well, one of us has to die. Okay, wait. Let's put this up for a vote. Let's see the live comments. Which one? Or everyone say whether or not you want us to die, and then which one of us you want to die.
Right. Yeah. Do you want both of us to live, both of us to die, me die and Nick live, or Nick die and I live? The debate
is killing me.
You gotta give it 20 seconds. Cammy and Dallas, you're still there.
Die, Nick! Oh! Jeffrey!
I don't hear Cammy, though.
Does J World, does that mean me die or Nick dies? Oh my god!
You're so upset.
Either Nick dies or you both die. Fuck, guys.
You guys are going to give up the surprise ending.
We're not going to say what we agree on. I think Cammy died. I don't hear her.
God, I swear to God, I didn't do it this time. Wait, so Jeffrey, if I do send it to you, you won't want to kill me? You've open-ended again. No, I can't. Should we? That's what I was thinking at first. Just leave it another cliffhanger and then see if we ever. And stalk me forever. Napa's lube. Yeah, we should have that in there.
Part of the consensus is that you die.
Yeah. Correct. Okay, well, Jeffrey.
What you wanted, but I don't want it to end in death.
We can both die. That would be awesome.
Yeah, we can both die.
We can both shoot each other at the same time. That's the sound of me opening the lube.
Vote by who killed the most animals.
Well, I guess that would have to be. Well, no, we both killed a lizard then. And well, no, you said that you killed a raccoon, right?
No, the raccoon lived, as far as I know.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Well, or at least it lived to see another day.
It was a horrible scene. It was like freaking 2 a.m. and I hit him because he popped out of the road, like, and I couldn't brake in time.
Sure, you couldn't.
He didn't die, and he was like squirming and flipping around, so you could tell he was in pain. Oh. I just started crying my eyes out watching him. I'm like, I have to watch him die.
Whenever you hit something, whatever it is, whether you think it's a person or or just a random object, animal, whatever, just keep going.
That's right.
But eventually it walked away. So I don't know if it lived or not. And I hope it lived, but oof.
Wait, so it sounds like everyone wants us to break out some lube.
That's Napa's lube. We'll have to do Cards Against Humanity again one day. That was
Ow! I just threw that against the ceiling. I think it's no, the ceiling's good.
Cammy disappeared. She says she's connected, but I don't hear her. I don't know what she's doing.
Maybe she's just being a bitch.
Are you gonna post the video of those bloopers?
Oh, hell yes. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I should probably upload that now. That'd probably murder my...
You don't have to do it now. It's fine.
Yeah. The hell was I going to say? I mean, I could... What if I can switch over to my phone and then run over to Walmart and get some marshmallows and we can try a Chubby Bunny again. It's still... I think I still have some marshmallow left on my blinds.
What?
Yeah, it dried to it. I think I got it off. I don't know.
Marshmallows.
What if we do Chubby Bunny, but with, oh, I know that's probably gonna be rated R.
Were you gonna say Chubby Bunny but with dicks instead?
I actually wasn't gonna say anything, but I implied. We could try. We could try, right?
I don't got enough dicks.
What? You have enough? Where, bitch?
I unmuted her. Let me mute and unmute again. Okay, I just did that. Oh, someone's talking about my Rice Krispie treat live stream.
Huh?
I made Rice Krispies treats
I need those.
live.
Oh, that'd be delicious. The chapstick challenge. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it with my mom. Not gonna do it with my dad. Not gonna do it with Becky. So who am I gonna do it with?
You gotta kiss to taste it or whatever.
Exactly.
Who here's got someone to kiss? I ain't getting chapstick on Tibble.
If Tinder's going well, I might, but not at the moment.
Lubed marshmallows? Ew.
That sounds disgusting.
Don't put those marshmallows up there.
Oh, damn, Wendy. I was just assuming your mouth. Shit, I thought I was the dirty one.
What else why would you lube up something for your mouth?
I mean, it doesn't have to be a lube. Just, spit can act as lube.
Okay.
I don't have stuff. Well, I still have that fake the doll that I ran over several times. But me kissing a fake child, that's not right.
If we did a game, it would have to be you who screen shared instead of me. But I can't screen share.
Oh wait, let me close some of these tabs. Just
Do a game though, so.
hell yeah, we do. Wait.
Great parenting? What? I'm missing stuff.
Okay, I think I got rid of everything that I don't want the public to see. I did that before. What website is it for the Cards Against Humanity?
Decks Against Society. I can set up a game. You're just going to be the one that has to do the screen sharing. But that's provided that Cammy and Dallas wants to play.
Dallas, we're playing. Cammy's dead again, so her vote doesn't count.
Alrighty then.
You're so quiet, Dallas.
I had to relocate. I got a little issues going on over here. Sorry.
Okay. Everybody got issues.
Yep.
Well, while Cammy is dead, did Napa or Halo want to join? If Halo's still in here, I don't want too many people because then everybody's talking over each other. But if we're playing a game, that's fine.
Wait. Oh, close all this porn. Not porn tabs. I mean, I wouldn't call it porn. But... Wait, Extinction said some call it magic. I guess that. Oh my god, what the fuck is some normal guy saying?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Sure, Nick.
Napa is intimidated.
No, I'm not into anime porn. FYI.
I heard something. I heard Cammy for something. Stop! This comment section is gross now.
Ew, ew, ew,
Yeah,
Ew.
gross
Ew.
now.
ew, ew, ew.
Napa.
I wish the chats were saved. That would make things so much.
Napa ain't joining. He's being gross.
That just makes it more fun. Seriously, who would snot on a dick? Wait, what about Rextinction? That would be fun. Seriously, I don't know how we're genuinely got to be less than 15 miles from each other at this precise moment, and I've never met him.
You can be in a place, in the same place, and not see each other anyway, whether you decide to meet or not.
Never seen, let alone meet.
It happens. I mean, Albuquerque's a decent size.
But still.
North Haven isn't big in comparison to the stuff out here, but only once was I seen by someone who lived in the same town as me. So it's not a surprise if you don't run into somebody.
It was so weird. Someone claimed that they saw me, and then of course, they described my car, and they said, it was a Camry with the dark headlights, black rims, and etc. And of course said, where I was at that time, and it was just so freaking weird because at that time I didn't have the black rims, and I was not there that day. But I have never ever seen, another red Camry with the dark headlights. You
do know your Camry's all over the internet, and
no, they mean that they saw it in person.
But them describing it isn't weird because they could have just seen it on your channel.
Exactly. No, I mean, but that they were. What was weird is that they were claiming that they saw me.
Oh.
And yet I was not even there that day. Let alone.
They obviously. Lies. Dallas.
Yes.
Why
are
you dash camming?
Why am I dash camming?
Yep.
Well, I don't know, just how I got started was I was watching those Russian crash videos, and then I had been in some very close accidents, and I figured I needed to get a camera just to have it for insurance, as well as I might catch something good and I can give it to somebody to use on YouTube. And I don't know, I like editing videos. I've always done a bunch of video editing, like, vacations and stuff. So I just started putting it together. Also, I'd look at some of people's dash cam videos and see things that I didn't like about it or thought they could have done better. Like I would stare at some of them and wonder what the heck just happened and things like that. So I said, I think I can do a decent editing job if I get some good clips. So I started doing it. I wasn't planning on it. I initially gave all my clips away, but then the guy was never making any videos with it.
That's cool. I'm just always curious. Because a lot of people nowadays give some crap answer like, oh, I want people to be educated on bad.
I said that for the news, but me saying I do it for fun isn't exactly a good answer.
Like, why not? If you want to, it's okay if you want to do it for fun. And it's okay if you want to do it just because you want to have a YouTube channel. It's okay. But don't give a stupid answer like that. Just roll my eyes.
If you like making videos about stuff, it gives you some easy content.
Bro, oh my god, this week has been so insane. Like, I guess it's making up for the time that I wasn't even in Albuquerque.
Well, that's good for you then.
True. So what the hell happened to that pervert? I mean, Napa.
I don't know.
Napa, get your bitch ass in this chat.
He said he said he was too tired.
No, but then he said he would.
Am I sending him a link?
I guess so. And then, oh my chickens.
All right, give me a minute.
13.
All right, I'm afraid I'm going to have to drop off.
No, they're dropping.
Yeah, you know, my personal life tends to want to interrupt me all the time.
Okay. Thank you so much for joining. Ben.
Thanks for having me.
Nice annoying you, Dallas.
Yeah. So again, those of you guys who are not subscribed to Dallas Dashcammer, go subscribe to him now because he's has great videos. They're hilarious. They'll definitely
downvote
entertain you.
everything. Make sure you downvote all the videos.
See, now you guys have a task. Go to all the videos, watch them, and then dislike.
All
All right, thank you.
All right, see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So Napa says he'll talk, but he doesn't want to play a game.
Bitch! Just enough energy.
Just enough energy to be dirty, but not play a game. Please.
Ooh, let's make this. Let's have a who can say the dirtiest thing contest then, while still not being straight up R-rated.
Keep in mind, my mom is watching. Okay.
Oh hi, Wendy's mom. I'm the freak that she met up with in Albuquerque.
I mean, she's fine with a lot of stuff. She's a cool Bob. She doesn't care. She's not like uptight or whatever. But
I can only imagine what my mom
can't be outright offensive and crude because then that's just embarrassing.
Yeah, my mom would also be disappointed with me if she saw this.
All right, Napa, your invite is sent. You know what's annoying? I've been dash camming in Connecticut for years. Never caught an accident on camera. And I had all these people sending me accidents they were catching on camera. And all of a sudden, the dash cameras that are there are catching freaking accidents. And one of them was even caught where I literally drove through an intersection, the same intersection, 5 times a day. So mad.
It's weird though that how regularly I kind of do catch accidents. I mean, like, it's weird. It's almost like I get this, dare I say it for the sake of Raven, psychic feelings or, whatever. When there's some type of just weird feeling in my gut that I'm going to catch something freaking crazy. And then, at least within the next week, I do. And I had that feeling, right before my accident, right before when I caught that car spin out. It was just weird. But
the sixth sense going on.
Yeah. No, there's some the other dash camera in Albuquerque, but that's not Rextinction, if I'm pronouncing that correct. Hasn't ever caught an accident, but me and Rextinction have caught quite a few. Actually, I don't think. Actually, well, assuming he's still watching, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think he's ever caught a separate accident. He's always been involved in the accidents that he's caught.
Hello.
Hello, Napa.
Hey guys.
What's up, Napa?
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How about you?
Oh, me too.
Oh, you guys want to get a room?
Yes.
But you're married.
Wait. My white van is parked out front.
Shit, not my window, right? No? I guess he's outside your window then, Wendy.
Uh-oh.
See that white van out there? With no windows on it?
What? Jesus Christ.
Legitimately creepy.
No, clowns are creepy.
Oh, I hate clowns.
Oh my god. Did you see they're making a new It?
I want to talk creepy.
No, I can't even watch that trailer. Fuck that.
I haven't seen it. I went to the movies today with my family and I saw the freaking the poster for it, and I literally just stopped and was like, they're making another one? Fuck, they're gonna make me see it.
It's a remake because they have to remake everything. Nobody.
Seriously, that was like probably the scariest movie I have ever seen.
That probably contributes to my fear of clowns
Guarantee it.
and
But it's not
poltergeist.
the
Just
word.
imagine.
They always float to scare the shit out of me now.
But just imagine if I narrated my videos with that voice as it
Oh, I
gets
dare you.
cut off.
You at
You
least one.
lose so many subscribers.
He gets cut off hard. I can't even do it. I can't. I
No.
just start laughing. I just start laughing. I can't do it.
Cut off so
Oh, you cut me off so hard.
And he's tailgating me real deep. Then he comes around my side and cuts me off again. I thought about maybe doing an April Fool's video or something where I narrate it in a very
I dare you.
1-900 voice.
That would be incredible. I would like that on off.
Okay.
You would what? What did you say?
If he could stop laughing long enough.
I know.
That would be so awesome. I dare you. I triple dog
Dare me?
I triple dog dare you.
Just one clip.
Or I could do an entire video in a Christopher Walken voice.
Go do your Christopher Walken voice.
Whoa! What was that? I have to think about that.
That was it.
Well, I'm thinking. I'm without screwing this up. Whoa! He cut me off. Then
Napa's great at phone sex.
this guy. Trying to think.
Nick,
What?
we have to have a video and Napa be the evil voice.
Napa be the evil
One
voice.
of those, like you've done the horror ones with the Halloween one. You give me the person on the phone.
Hello, Sydney.
Oh my god, that sounded just like it.
Hello,
Oh my
Sydney.
god. Oh my god, I'm gonna start writing this right now.
I know where you are right now.
Oh god.
Enjoying that popcorn? If you want your girlfriend to live, answer these questions right.
What about Saw? Can you do
Got it wrong. Again.
what's his voice? What's his name? Dick Saw. MTV show? I don't know what that is.
Fantastic. Okay. I'm thinking about ideas for that right now.
That would be cool.
Oh yes, okay, I gotta make sure to credit.
Oh, there she is.
Stephanie!
Hello, Stephanie.
I miss you. I haven't talked to her forever. Her job ate her up.
Yeah. Hello, Stephanie. Just kidding. That's not how I sound in real life.
That's who it is.
I
At
dare
least-
you. Yeah,
At
you
least
go.
not. At least not. At least not 80% of the time. Just when I'm on the phone with people. I do that on purpose to creep people out.
It works.
I know where you are right now.
No, you don't.
That's the first thing I say anytime I call somebody.
My
I pick up
God.
the phone and I say, I know where you are right now.
Fuck, man. I guarantee that would creep me out.
No, I don't.
You missed a lot of sex and shit talk, Stephanie. It's
You
true.
missed?
Yeah,
Oh, missed.
I was trying not to say anything about mist.
Well, English isn't even his first language. That's a lot better than a couple people I talked to. No, Stephanie, it was pretty freaking fun. We can do it again if you want. We're sexting, but without.
The other phone in the end, some normal guy writes, he writes, the other phone in the end be like, please come and get me. So, how you doing today, Steph? I'll go back to my newscaster voice and sound normal.
Sure you do, some normal guy.
Wow, there must be a really big delay in here. Steph, how you doing today? She's like, I'm not talking to you anymore. You just creep me out.
There she goes.
Oh, there she is. You enjoyed the sunshine. Yeah, it was a nice day today. It was in the 70s. Wasn't too hot.
Parking
What?
ticket, what the hell did you do?
Ew, parking tickets.
That's no fair.
Wait, has anyone really got parking tickets?
Oh,
Yes. The only time I got a parking ticket was during jury duty. Yeah, double whammy. Two things I didn't want.
How does it happen? It's not that difficult to park legally.
Yeah.
Well,
Yo,
see,
meters, Nick, meters. They don't exist here in the West.
well, the problem is my jury summons paper had a parking pass on it that said I could park in any time restricted spot. So I did, and I still got a freaking ticket, even though I left the stub on my dashboard. So I had to have the judge like write it off.
Well, at least he did that.
And I was stuck for 2 weeks on a ridiculous, frivolous civil case.
Oh, that's stupid.
Some bitch was suing her chiropractor for $6 million because she claimed that her neck was a little bit messed up. Wow.
You risked that with a chiropractor.
I know, right?
She probably had a messed up neck before the chiropractor. That's why she went.
You know how long we deliberated before
That's,
dishing out the final judgment? We deliberated for, 2 minutes. It was a pretty easy case, but it went on for like 2 weeks.
but that's cool. You got to sit on a jury. I would love to sit on a trial.
Yeah.
Ditto.
I want to sit on a jury. Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, you probably wouldn't want to sit on a
Grand
murder criminal trial or a grand jury. Oh
That would
God.
be so cool. It would be stressful, but it would be so cool. I got some I think like a couple days after I got here, I had my Connecticut mail was getting forwarded to me, and I got the jury summons in the mail. That was on a live stream. I showed it.
Yeah. I've had that happen where I moved from one county to another, and then I got a jury summons from the county I just moved out of.
Yeah.
That was easy, though. You just check the box that says you don't live there anymore.
Yeah, I just went online. I didn't feel like mailing it. Who mails these days?
Nobody.
Old people.
Old people.
Old people who are afraid of the internet. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. Oh, really, Steph?
The only mail that we get for our customers
Tell her I miss her
is
too.
government or junk mail.
I gotta have you and your sister over sometime. We'll do a little backyard fire or something. Barbecue.
I'm gonna reduce the glare. It says 110
Oh,
week.
you know, I'm so rude. I came in here and I didn't even ask you guys how you doing. How you doing, Wendy? How you doing, Nick?
Shh, now you want to know?
Yeah.
I'm doing good.
Oh, happy almost birthday, Stephanie.
I was in pajamas until 2 o'clock.
Oh, that sounds
Then I
lovely.
took a shower and sat in my towel until 3 o'clock for the stream.
Thanks, FK Games.
I think FK Games is hitting on you.
Better.
A face reveal.
I think Nick should do a face reveal.
I will do it. I'll do a. I'll only put my face in front of a camera if I'm wearing a Scream mask.
Okay, so just do a
Oh, I got one. I got one in my box, of course.
You don't have to do a face reveal, but you can do a butt reveal.
A butt reveal.
Yeah.
I can't.
No.
I've got a decent ass.
I would have to film that from the privacy of my white van. I'm kidding.
Unfortunately, I'd have to blur it out so I don't get in trouble.
You can show an ass on YouTube, can't you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
I don't want to be the first one to find out.
Well, you could show an ass, but not a naked ass.
Well, I could do a lube reveal. That would be easy. Somebody asked me to do a lube reveal. Well, I have a bottle of olive oil on the counter. I can go grab it and.
Olive oil is not lube.
I don't have a. It can be. It's viscous.
I've heard that will be bad.
It's a viscous fluid. You know what viscous means?
But you're not supposed to put it in you. I mean, well, you can put.
It won't hurt you.
You can't put it in your ass or vajayjay.
You could. It wouldn't hurt you.
Yeah.
Google this.
It's
don't
just
want
olive
that.
oil.
No girl wants that in there.
Now,
That's like infection city.
now 5W40, yes, you don't want to put that inside you. But
No
olive oil is harmless. I do not have KY jelly. Someone asked if I have KY jelly. I don't have it. I actually have no need for that. I'm married, remember?
But
Yeah, so
so,
that means there's nothing going on.
Yeah, nothing at all.
exactly.
My life's pretty boring.
Okay. It says right here, I googled, can you use olive oil as lube? And the top link says 7 things you should never use as lube. And it says olive oil.
The other things.
Your face. Let's see. This is really good. It's on Woman's Health magazine. Coconut oil. Crisco. Spit.
Wait a minute.
Vaseline. Really?
These are
Baby
things
oil.
not to use as
Yes.
lube?
Lotion. Let's see next. Ugh, I hate when they do that.
It's saying that it won't work because you can use spit.
Well, I mean, let's see what it says specifically.
We don't really need to go into this.
It's there and it's wet, so it makes sense that you consider using it as lube when you're in a pinch.
Nice
But
tutorial.
says it's not slippery enough to be effective lube, so you're just wasting your time and saliva. Plus, spit facilitates the transmission of STDs and could introduce infection
Someone
into
got an STD. You ain't doing anything with them.
You shouldn't, clearly, yes. Just as unprotected oral sex can, says James.
I want to know when Napa and Stephanie are going to come down here. That's what I.
What about me?
When are you going to come down here?
Bitch, as soon as traveling is free.
It is. You can walk.
Oh. Here, I want to show this as proof. Here. I am broke AF at the moment. And yep, still have $2.20 in my checking account. And I bought 2 songs on iTunes, so that will be even less as soon as that comes out.
Why are you buying songs on iTunes when you're poor? Don't you know how to manage money?
No, duh. No, not really, not that well. Which is why car payment.
But you can work that crowbar.
Still worth it. Well, yes, but I mean, if you ever go into oh wait, actually, this neighborhood is so nice that the bank here doesn't even have bulletproof glass, so I could probably go in there and hold them up with at least the crowbar.
You're not supposed to shit where you sleep, though.
Well, I don't go to. Well, no, I use the ATM at that bank, but I never go inside.
But you live near it.
Well, but yes, but the one that actually that one was closed. There's literally one less than 5 feet from our back door. Now it's that Chick-fil-A. It's awesome. But either way, the one closest to there is so scummy that it has bulletproof glass windows. Sucks. But maybe we can find another one in this area that I don't go to.
Make sure you get a lot then, so you could share.
I don't know, bitch. If I go out and rob someone, unless you're my getaway driver, you ain't getting a penny.
I'll be your getaway driver.
Okay, cool. Then I'll give you some.
Okay.
$100.
What?
Yeah.
That ain't enough, yo.
That's enough to pay you for gas.
All right, I won't be your getaway vehicle.
Bitch.
That ain't enough. You're gonna be robbing. You're gonna be getting lots more than that.
A Dodge Avenger is not fast enough.
What?
Yep.
It's not fast enough to be a getaway vehicle.
Yes, it is.
The Avenger might be able to. The Fit. Oh my God, no. No.
Imagine a
I love that. Like Ryan's the getaway driver in the Fit, and I run and say go, 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 and then he just floors it, and then like Ryan, I said go, and he's like, it's going. It's just that slow.
How much?
North Central Maryland. You just have to look up what it means to be self-employed.
How much horsepower is your Fit?
I think 150, but that's probably a lie.
Huh.
The Camry was 180, and that was faster.
Is that the number the dealership told you?
No, that's what. Oh no, I didn't. I went in knowing it was going to be slow. I didn't even bother asking any questions like that. That's what Google says.
Because Google's always right.
99.9% of the time, yeah. Google has very rarely lied to me.
At least it's economical.
Oh yes, it is very, very practical. But oh no, it's 130 horsepower.
Yeah, one of the guys that contributes videos to me drives a Honda Fit, so once in a while you'll see him in there.
That,
Jeffrey M's being a brat.
I can relate to him.
Wants your attention.
Oh, thanks, Nicholas. So, whoever you are. Uh-huh. What have you asked, Jeffrey? I'm looking now.
Maybe use super chat and then I'll see it right away.
Wait, okay, so wait, Napa, I've always wanted to ask you this.
Yes.
Why are you a pervert?
What was it?
All right. Let me answer that question. Well, I'm not a pervert. I just play one on TV.
Oh.
Oh, you don't remember those commercials?
No.
With what's his name? He would say things like, "I'm not a pilot. I just play one on TV."
Is that from a different generation?
No. This is from the last couple years.
Seriously? Oh, well,
A year or two ago.
About that? That's
Yeah.
Jeffrey, what did you ask about Orlando?
wants to know if how Orlando was, because Orlando was an asshole.
What?
And I remember that question.
Oh, no, Orlando was genuinely freaking awesome. His car is small. I did not realize that the Elantra could be so small.
Elantra is a small car.
Yeah.
Inky thing.
Plus, the doors were too big, and of course, I was trying to be like extra nice, and not slam his door into another car. So it was so awkward getting into that car.
Oh, how did your brother get in the car then?
I don't know. Some call it magic. Oh my god, it was hilarious. He literally asked if he'd like to play, or like me and Ryan to play any specific music. So of course I said some call it magic, and he said any song but that. And then I said, play that song, which is the new Some Call It Magic in my video.
Yes.
And he still said or that. Any song, Some Call It Magic, or play that song. So he just played the music that he already had. And no, he said he would let me drive it, but then, of course I asked if I could do a 0 to 100 test, and then he said no. And then I said 0 to 60 test, and then he said no. And then I said just 0 to 5 test, and he still said no. So, no, he did not let me drive his car. Which is probably smart for him. Pretty smart, probably. But, still would have been fun. But no, he actually, he picked us up from the Scummy Hotel, and we just ran straight to Orlando. And there weren't too many bad drivers there, though. One person almost sideswiped us, but that was it. What else? I mean, that was pretty much it. Then he took us to SeaWorld, and then he also picked us up from there. But, nah, there were almost no bad drivers. I was really disappointed, genuinely.
It means he fakes. His videos are fake. No.
Fake news, yes. But no, his car is actually really nice. I hate that my car doesn't have Apple CarPlay.
Doesn't have what?
It doesn't have Apple CarPlay.
Oh.
Seriously, I think that the new 2017 Fit is supposed to, so now I'm just going to have to get one.
You're poor.
I know.
Wait, why did you get rid of your Camry?
Oh, because it was dying, and I stopped liking it.
Dying? What was wrong with it?
CPS finally took it away from him.
CPS?
Yeah. Oh, but I want to know what was wrong with it.
Car protection services.
That's it. Well, it continuously had an oil leak. Really bad smells were coming out of the engine. Like it had the normal rotting egg smell.
Sure, that's where it was coming from.
I'm
I'm kidding. Okay.
But no, seriously,
Continue.
I'm not kidding. It genuinely scared me. It started having a burning smell.
Burning oil?
I don't know what the hell it was. It genuinely smelled like something was melting in the engine every single time I used it. It started when I drove all the way up to the mountain. That's when I first noticed it. But then I was like, oh, crap, well, I guess I should probably stop going up the mountain. But then it just happened everywhere. Every single, short drive I took, it smelled like it was just on fire.
How many miles were on it?
Just over 100.
And it was what, a 2009?
7. Of course, stuff started breaking. I literally had to rip the sun visor out of the roof because it stopped holding it in position, and then finally one day it just was like flapping in the wind. So of course I had to literally rip it out of the way while I was driving in order to be able to see. What else? That was the bulk.
Wow.
But mostly I didn't know how reliable it would be at that point. But plus I of course just wanted a new car.
Wow.
Everyone is getting a new car.
That sucks.
And so of course I had to, join.
Wish I had the money to do that right now.
And first, no wreck extinction. I did not
my
it that badly.
My car's getting way up there in miles.
I just realized I don't know what car you drive.
Yeah. I wish I
No
could see.
car reveal. How many miles?
No.
No.
Well, I mean, it's a lot in my mind. I mean, it's 117,000.
It's not bad if it's a.
No, it's just got some issues starting to come up.
Is it an old car?
Not terribly old. It's within the last 15 years. But it's not brand new either, or new for that matter.
Not if it's.
I don't know. It depends on how you define old.
I'd probably say, well, these days I used to say 10 years, but these days it doesn't.
Oh, then it's old.
Doesn't seem that old anymore.
But by your definition, it's old. Yeah.
Well, cars are getting made better, so it's when you got, I don't know. Whatever.
They actually are. It's so cool that like before, I didn't think like cars would last past 6 years, and then they really are starting to make them better again.
Yeah, they're lasting longer.
No, I do not drive a Hyundai FK Games.
My mom's got my old car, and that thing looks like shit, but it's still running. It's still going.
That's the main thing.
That was a 2001, the Mitsubishi Mirage.
A Shitsubishi?
It's got like 100, almost 160,000, 168, 158. I don't know. I put on all the miles because I was commuting to work on it, to New York for work on it. I put all the miles on it, and then when I drove it out here, she doesn't put many miles on it because they really don't go anywhere. My car is gorgeous.
Was that a horse?
That was my sarcastic laugh.
Oh,
everyone.
I'm like, what?
On the Charger edition lately, which is great.
Actually, for a Dodge, Wendy's car is okay.
Thank you. That was graceful of you.
Thank you. No, actually, it was surprisingly nice. I didn't think that it'd have such a cool head unit.
It's a nice interior, right?
Yeah, I've seen worse, so yeah. No, actually, it is genuinely nice. A lot more high quality than I generally like. I'm not even sarcastic now. It is much more high quality than I would expect from a Dodge, or what is Chrysler in general. Because I mean, good God, compare that to the Liberty, where literally any panel in that Liberty will pop off if you just tug at it a little.
Wow.
carcamclips just disappeared. I don't know what happened to her.
No goodbye, no nothing. Just.
And she stopped. She hasn't texted me either because I text her. So she actually died again, I guess.
I don't know. Maybe the guy with the creepy voice over the phone got her. Hello, Cammy. Oh, I just got a comment. See, this is the thing about Windows 10 is my comment notifications pop right up on top of anything I'm doing on screen. And I just got a comment saying another video ruined with background music because I've been putting background music and
You've always done that.
No, more lately, like in the last I don't know, 6 months, 9 months or something. I don't know. Not everybody's gonna like my style.
You've always done that.
Yeah, but not everybody's gonna like my style.
Well, it took some getting used to with the way that you do commentary, but actually,
Yeah. You like it? Okay. I don't know. I was afraid it was gonna be
that
too
one where the
cheesy.
psycho guy threw a golf ball.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that was day before yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I would be so
I
pissed.
couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe he threw something at my car.
I can see why he thinks that you were raging with him because of your lane changes.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what he was thinking. I
He
mean,
probably thought you were lane changing to block him.
oh, no. I was just trying to get around slower traffic, and
He probably, well, you cut him off in his world.
right in his mind, yeah.
Yeah, that was not even
Cut him
freaking
off.
close.
Yeah.
Then when you switched lanes at the exit ramp, to him that looked like you were trying to block him again.
Yeah.
So
Well,
that's why he was mad.
yeah.
Not saying it's right, obviously. Not saying
No.
he had a right to do
He just
that.
didn't like me in front of him, that's all.
Maybe.
I mean, at one point, from about the off-ramp, that's the point where I was intentionally blocking him because I didn't want him in front of me to block my path, brake check me and all this crap. And so I wanted to be in the left lane to begin with because my destination required it. But I was so focused on him being behind me that I got in the right turn lane, and then I'm like, oh, I need to be over on this side. And then when he started flipping me off, I'm like, okay, now I need to not let this guy in front of me because he's upset for some reason. So at that point, I was trying to keep him behind me, and then see, I was obviously keeping my eyes ahead of me as I'm driving because I don't not want to run into anything. And I'm not noticing that he's still raging. I thought that after the off-ramp, he was done. Because like every time I glanced in my rearview mirror, he wasn't doing anything. But the rear camera showed that he was still yelling, still ranting, still going apeshit. And I didn't see that he was still upset. And I thought, oh, everything's good now. I'll just get over and he can get beside me. And then I went to give him a little honk and a wave as he goes by. And I honked right when the golf ball hit my car. And then, of course, something kicked in inside me, and I'm like, oh, got to chase this guy. Got to, chase after him, because I thought, well, he's probably done damage to my car. I don't know what he hit my car with, how much damage. I didn't actually see the golf ball, bouncing around in front of the car like the camera caught. I was looking behind me to see if it was clear for me to cut across those lanes, and I darted across those lanes, seeing that the way was clear. And I was obviously scared, running and trying to get away from me. He went from, being a badass to...
That's how pussies work.
Yeah, I guess so.
They provoke, and then once they see that someone is actually going to do something instead of not do something, they run.
Yeah.
Like fucking bikers.
And then that pedestrian at the end was trying to cross, and I wasn't about to do anything reckless. Even though I did a couple illegal things like cutting across the lanes, and I went straight from the right turn lane because I wasn't sure which way he was going to go. I was just following him, but there were no cars beside me, so it was a safe maneuver, even if technically illegal. But then when that pedestrian was trying to cross, I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to endanger anybody's lives here, so I stopped for the pedestrian, let him go, and then the guy just sped off, and I wasn't... my wife was like, well, why didn't you keep chasing him? You could have maybe caught up to him and said, yeah, but I'm not going to go 80, 100 miles an hour through the neighborhoods there just to catch him. At that point, it becomes reckless, and I don't want to cross that line.
Yeah.
So I just discontinued the chase, and then I just kind of, at a normal speed, canvassed the neighborhoods a little bit, and to see if maybe he, turned somewhere and was coming back the other way or something, but I never found him again.
And I'm watching it again right now. Good God, you weren't even close to changing lanes in front of him.
I know, right?
And how did you get...
That's what made it so mystifying. Now I've got people telling me, commenting, oh, it's fake. you did something to piss them off. You didn't show the 10 minutes before that. So I took the time.
I believe that your second lane change was by mistake. I think you did
Right.
this. And the fact that they just say that you're not going to show 10 minutes beforehand is really stupid.
Yeah. But I did. I took the time just to, prove that there was no interaction with him. I uploaded that unlisted, and then I just put the link to that video for anyone who says, well, what happened before the video starts? Well, here it is. Here's the link. There's
always somebody, there's always people that are going to claim you're at fault or whatever, regardless of what happened. So.
But I did it anyway. I posted 20 minutes beforehand to show that there was nothing. And
oh my God, I wouldn't have done that.
Of course, I never got a thank you or, oh, thanks for clearing that up. No, none of that.
Trolls, they don't care.
They're jerks, yeah. But I don't know. I'm just trying to make people, I know I can't make everybody happy, but
you gotta stop feeding the trolls. That's what you gotta do.
Yeah.
That's why you have so many. Because you feed
maybe. Yeah.
You're like stray cats. Cat.
Meow.
Tybalt woke up. Come here.
Meow.
Come here, Tybalt. People would see him if Napa stopped coughing. There you go. Say hi, Tybalt. He's got his usual I don't give a fuck face.
Where's that tiger? There he is.
Yeah.
Let me hear him roar.
He meows constantly.
That's cute, though.
Cute.
My kitty doesn't have a voice.
He never used to meow this much, but now he meows like all the time. It's so annoying.
My cat has, I don't know why she doesn't, why her meows are silent, but she was born that way. She doesn't have a voice.
Really?
Her vocal cords don't work.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know.
Doesn't
Make
feel
it less
loud.
My chickens, on the other hand, their vocal cords work real well.
I got freaking cat hair everywhere. Yeah, how are those chickens doing?
Oh, they're doing good. They're laying eggs every day, getting free breakfast every morning.
Nice.
Wait,
That's awesome.
With the eggs or the chickens themselves?
Oh, no, just the eggs. Yeah, I don't eat my pets.
Yeah, we already talked about this, didn't we?
Yeah. Halo was like, what did he say?
I don't remember. He was going off about chickens. Yeah, chicken rage.
Chicken rage. No, he couldn't understand how anybody could have chickens and not eat them.
Well, to eat
Well, it's
the
like
egg.
not all of us
They
do.
are delicious.
Well, see,
I eat chicken. I just don't eat my pets.
Well, I wouldn't truly have them as pets. I'd have them as just growing your own food, like as if it were vegan, but you're actually eating.
Oh, they're my pets.
see, Halo hurt you and he suddenly popped up.
Yeah, he perked up.
You knew you were talking about him and the chickens.
Chickens are food.
Yep.
True. I'd eat the shit out of them.
They're food, but they also provide food.
Well, eggs are just freaking weird. Honestly, you're eating the goddamn unborn creature.
Embryos.
Who
Yeah.
said that eggs
I
are
still eat them, and they're still delicious. But it's just so creepy when you think about it.
eggs are amazing.
I just don't think about it.
And I always try to not think that food used to be adorable at some point. Well, some cows, like baby cows, are adorable, but it's easy to eat adult cows because they're ugly. That's so true. So true, Halo.
Ugly? What kind of cows do you have
But now
living over there?
Hmm?
You said cows are ugly. Adult cows are ugly. What kind of cows do you have living over there?
No.
Okay, maybe Jersey cows are kind of ugly, but a belted Galloway, absolutely beautiful cow.
I don't know what you
Have you ever seen a belted Galloway? They're black and white. They have a white stripe that
Isn't
girdles
that a
the
cow?
circumference of the cow.
That's ugly.
No, they're beautiful.
That's so ugly. Oh, here's a younger one with a
Okay.
fluffy face.
Face.
Yeah, it has like a fluffy face, like furry. But no, these look
Cows now, Napa.
kind of ugly.
Huh? What?
Halo is dissing on your cows now.
That's fine. I don't have any cows, so it's fine.
Cows are
Just as
nasty.
long as he doesn't diss on my
That's so
chickens.
true. That's so true. They shit everywhere.
Yeah, but at least they leave big patties that you can see before you step in them.
Did you name them yet?
Just like me.
Oh, man. I guess
That's
it depends how runny it is.
For the first time ever, Halo, I agree with you.
For the first time ever.
Yeah.
In previous lives.
Meaning you usually don't agree with him?
No, Halo's like crazy.
What's the question? Ew, Tibble is drooling on me.
Why is Halo using parliamentary procedure?
Because he's Halo, that's what he does.
Exactly.
What's the question? Come on, 20-second delay.
Oh, screw you, bitch.
He's so stupid, people don't agree with you.
Wow.
Roasted.
At least I don't have a G1W. Suck it. Actually, I don't have one at all right now. The Mobius died, and I got a brand new A119S, but it was a lemon. So, kind of don't really have a dash cam, front dash cam right now.
You don't have a dash cam? What's wrong with you? You one of those channels that don't dash cam?
I'm trying to fuck you, bitch. Don't compare me to him. No, I'm trying to use the Mobius, but it only works like half the time.
Keep going. You're not off camera yet.
You're a bitch. I wasn't. God damn this wide angle lens.
Here you go. Oh, roasted again.
Everybody roast Nick. That sounds like a TV show.
That's everybody hate Nick, right? Everybody hates Chris.
I loved that show. It's very racist, but I still liked it.
Where's your comeback, Nick? You just gonna cry now like a little baby?
Screw you! Okay, who has a Nissan Versa? Suck my ass now.
I didn't realize how tiny that car is until I saw it in person.
Seriously, it is a small car.
It is so small.
No, you started it, bitch. Thank you, Western North Carolina. I'm considering.
Oh, Nicky Poo.
But yeah, you wanna come on this chat and do it like
I think you should get him in here.
If he wants to go, I'll send it.
Yeah, pussy. I'm gonna regret this.
I think you already do.
Jimmy Dean pork sausage.
Oh no!
Well, at least I'm man enough to show my face. Oh!
Oh, that was a good one. No offense to Napa, right?
Well, at least I'm man enough to show my... I don't know. I can't come up with anything better.
Don't mind what.
Well, somebody suggested I do a butt reveal, but
I'll still do that.
I don't think I'm man enough to do that.
I'm waiting for a butt reveal.
After I do some squats, I'll do that.
Well, I need to get a ruler.
Well, we all need butts.
A ruler for...
Ruler for your butt? Right.
I'm waiting for some clarification on that one. That's why we need to get Halo in here. He's got a lot of splaining to do.
Help, derp.
I'm in the process of sending the message. Jeez.
Do it faster, Wendy.
Fuck
Man,
you.
you're taking too long.
I'll do it if I could.
The message is sent. Gosh.
Oh. Oh, yeah, because if you're too smart for everyone else, then maybe you're the dumb one. Suck it again. Little bit chicken reveal.
Chicken reveal.
Can you reveal your chickens?
Favorite kind of lube. I could.
Chicken face reveal?
Because they're on my personal Facebook page.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're very distinct. One of my chickens has a buttercup comb. Those are very rare.
You're gonna get identified through your chicken?
I might.
The message is sent, Halo, if you want to join this, the link.
Oh, I am friends with you. Where the hell are your chickens at?
He said his personal.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. They might actually not be on Facebook
I
yet.
don't.
But they're gonna be on Facebook.
Haha, yeah. See, Wendy? Jealous yet?
No.
Oh. Well, you should be.
Yes. Rare, North Central Maryland. Very rare.
Yeah, rare.
You don't see buttercup combs on very many chicken breeds.
You have multiple cats?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah, I'm
No.
on your Facebook page right now.
He has many cats.
Oh,
No, I just have one.
the dog.
One.
Oh, there's a live picture. Oh, that's a fucking snake.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a pet snake. Nor do I have any pet reptiles.
Oh wow! Oh wow! I've gone back 6 years.
Nor amphibians.
I liked having the lizards. They were cool. I hated the crickets though because they would chirp. So I had to keep the crickets out of my bedroom.
Yeah.
They would keep
No. The extent.
And if the lizard didn't eat the cricket and it was still in there at night, that would chirp. Fucking asshole crickets.
No, the extent of my pet keeping would be a mammal and a few avian creatures. That's it.
Nick is like a sassy teenage girl. Thank you, I am. Yes, I know. There's a picture of food. Watch Parks and Rec, won't ya?
Making everybody hungry.
Sorry.
God, I've been hungry the last 2 hours.
No, you're not. You're not sorry. Did I change?
And there he is.
Trees? What?
Your webcam is so. Does it actually come out semi HD? It doesn't look like shit, but it's actually.
After the video processes it, it's much better quality.
Yay!
Hey man, I don't know what you're asking. Hello, Halo. Welcome to the chat.
You want to go, Halo? You want to go? You want to go?
You gotta see if he's got it working yet, because he's
Oh, okay. I'll be patient.
not good with technology. So you gotta make sure he's got it right first.
Okay. Okay.
Then at him.
Yeah, and he's calling us dumb.
I don't hear him. See, he's having issues again.
That's like every time.
The crickets have batteries?
What?
I don't know what he's talking about.
It sounded like you were talking about live crickets.
Yeah, like crickets. What? Is there another term that crickets is used for?
I think so.
Did you change their batteries every 6 months? Huh.
Does cricket mean smoke detector in some other?
In the
Right.
crickets that chirp.
I
Maybe?
think that's what it means.
I don't know. That's a stretch.
I'm getting anxious.
Remember that one stream where...
Are those cinnamon rolls?
Whose stream was it where there was a dying smoke detector chirping
Oh,
in the background?
so
It
many.
was a recent one. I don't remember.
Yeah, Halo has to do a face reveal to win. Bitch.
I don't remember who that was.
But you do remember.
I do, but I don't remember. The only other live streams I've been on were on your channel, but I don't remember.
Nobody else does live streams?
I haven't been on other people's live streams except for yours.
Oh, okay.
So it would either be yours or mine.
Not very many dash cameras do them. At least none that I've seen.
Okay, so how does Halo have arguably the most successful dash cam channel ever, and he can't figure out a webcam? Is that just me? I mean, I had some slot trouble, but at least I got it working almost immediately. Bitch. 1,800 subscriber, bitch.
Yeah, you got like 1850 something. You're getting there. You're almost at,
Oh, yay!
you're almost at 2,000.
Almost. Sometimes it rounds up to 2,000.
Are you gonna? Yeah, mine rounds up to 3,000 sometimes. I'm not. I'm only halfway there.
Way to brag.
I'm only halfway there. I'm not even close. Are you gonna do something for 2,000 subs?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
You have something. It sounds like you have something in mind.
No, I don't have anything planned, but I'm going to. No, seriously.
Everybody always asks me if I'm going to do something for some sort of numerical milestone.
You should at least do.
And I guess, well,
number 5.
I guess my video 2 days ago of the golf ball incident, I guess that could qualify.
No, that doesn't count.
Oh, that's all boring. No. That's
Halo,
not...
are you here yet? Can you talk? Can we hear you?
Maybe he has laryngitis.
Or he just went mute.
No,
Hello.
I still don't. Oh, there he is.
That's him. You want to go? You want to go? You want to go? Respond so I can move. You want to go?
Sit your behind down.
What did he say?
Sit your behind down.
Sit your behind down.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mama.
No. Thankfully.
You would want to be my mama? That's mean. That's mean.
And?
It's mean.
And?
It's really mean.
You started all that. No.
No, you
I don't remember what you said, but you started it. Let me look up. Let me see what you said.
I don't know what the fuck it said, but how's your day going?
Oh, I can't look in the chat. You weren't chatting. Whatever.
No,
Wait
I
a
wasn't.
minute. Halo, how are you doing today? ¿Cómo estás?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Tired, but here.
That doesn't mean anything.
Well, they talked me into coming, so I'm here.
Yeah,
That's
right.
how it went.
Oh, wait, should we have Halo tell a story?
Halo should tell a story. This is story time after all.
Wait, let me get some popcorn. Oh, no, it's all the way in the kitchen. I don't want to walk there.
We're behind you.
Yeah, I'll just eat the picture.
If you're gonna have the webcam on, you might as well not pick your nose.
I'm not picking my nose.
I look like it.
No.
And who puts eggs and bacon on the wall? What?
Have you ever watched Parks and Rec?
No, I'm watching a little more classy
Oh
stuff.
my god, you culturally inept fool.
Culturally, look. You know what I grew up watching? Culturally inept.
No, I don't. I was there in the 70s, bitch.
I wasn't born in the 70s.
Hey.
But we have this thing called...
You never told us how old you are, Mr. Hide My Identity.
I've said it a million times.
No, you haven't.
I have to not to you.
You've said, like, oh, I'm 18 to 70 or something like that. Oh, shit.
I said I'm a millennial. I'm 18 to 34 or 35.
Oh, that narrows it down.
It does.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
You know I'm not retired.
20, you bitch.
Why is your thing delayed? How come when I ask you a question, you sit there for 2 seconds before you say something?
I respond almost immediately because I'm that.
Seriously, there's a delay. I don't know what it is.
It's probably on your end.
No, I think it takes his brain 2 seconds to
How
process
can it be on my end?
I'm kidding.
I'm saying this stuff. You're the one taking forever to respond.
Bitch!
Like, the audio is fine, but his video is a little delayed.
Oh, yeah, it's because of the camera. But at least I am man enough to have a delay with the camera. A burn.
And this is where I said earlier, do I need to get a ruler? And apparently nobody understood that.
No, because you're too stupid to say something we'd understand. A burn again.
I get it now. I didn't get it before.
Yes.
I wasn't paying attention.
What?
Lovely. No, it's don't explain it.
What?
It's kind of funny, actually, with this delay, because it's like watching a really bad old kung fu movie. You know, the lips are moving, but the voice doesn't quite sync. You want to fight? Fight me. Your master teach you well.
So I don't mean to be rude. I do like you guys. I'm just.
Oh, of course. You're
I
big.
kid.
Who
No,
here?
he's too intellectual for us.
This is not to say you're not strange.
Oh,
You
no.
are-
I
You
know.
are a strange lot of people.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm
There are
weird too.
There are people out here that would actually think that you guys would hate each other, and you guys are being seriously mean. There are people out there that
Actually, no, I hate a lot of people.
they don't know. Well, of course you do. You hate
Oh, me too, but I love all you
I only
guys.
like 7 dash cameras.
I better be one of them,
Yours?
bitch.
Yet the three of us here better be part of that 7.
I don't know.
And everybody else, everybody else, I just, ugh.
Ugh.
And it's not, I mean,
That's a good description of how.
you get more credit if you're from my area. And, this, yeah.
Let's see. USC Dashcam, Jordan Koth. I'm just naming off the South Carolina cameras.
Most of them are called Bad Drivers of South Carolina.
There is.
There's South Carolina Road. There's like a group. There's like 3 of them that aren't like all together. And then there's some from Greenville. And there's the guy from Maryland who comes to Columbia. Then there's a bunch of people who don't like. They send me stuff and they don't post anything. I'm actually posting a car accident compilation from South Carolina tonight.
Yay!
If iMovie doesn't crash.
If what?
iMovie, sometimes it'll go like upload for 2 hours and then say upload failed. I have Time Warner Cable. Oh no, I don't. What did they change the name to? Jeez.
Comcast like everybody else.
What?
Comcast like everybody else.
I've never. No. He's rubbing his eye now.
Pretending to be
Jesus Christ.
pretend to be different company under the name Xfinity.
Oh, Xfinity, they're the same thing.
So, what are we talking about? What?
Tell us a story.
We were doing
Oh,
this extremist story.
Am I meant to be telling you a story?
You have to tell.
Oh, yeah. Better be a good story.
All told stories. Napa has to tell a story too.
Does it have to be true?
Either it has to be true or it has to be really, really awesome if it's fake.
I can tell you about the one with the squirrels and the wire and the bridge and the radar detector and the
That
governor,
sounds-
but
that should be awesome.
that one spent too much into that. One time I stole a firework.
You criminal.
What is the most illegal thing I've done?
Have you murdered anything?
I've not murdered any people.
So, well, we're apparently a group of animal murderers. So go ahead, tell us your story.
Do you want to hear a story of my stepping on a spider? Wow, this is gonna be dull. Well, see, I don't know a story. I mean, I have so many stories, but I'm trying to think of one I can tell that wouldn't give away who I am or what I do.
Just tell it.
What was that?
Tell it, pussy.
Napa, you got any stories that will
You
give
should mind your tongue, sir.
I do.
Oh, bitch,
So
please.
let Napa tell a story and he'll
Wow.
think of it while he does.
I've got. What kind of subject?
Anything. We've been doing like entertaining
Anything?
stuff since the two of you were
Yeah.
like late and stuff and didn't show up in the beginning.
Who, me?
Whatever the story. It had no
I
such
was.
entertaining.
I didn't know about the stream.
Yo, I put a video out the beginning of the week.
I click on that.
Actually, I do have a good one.
Ooh, yay.
It's not fiction. This was way before dash cams. This was a very interesting road rage incident that ended with a crash.
Ooh.
So let's see. This was before I was married. My current wife. We were dating at the time, and we were headed to a local pub in town, and
Pub.
there was a pub, the local pub, and there was a man tailgating us.
Oh.
Like really tailgating pretty hard, and my wife was driving, and I don't condone brake checking. I'm very much against it, but my wife was dumb enough to brake check the guy tailgating, and that pissed him off, predictably. And he started following us, and we were heading towards the police station instead of the pub at that point. And every lane change that she made, he made. He was clearly following us every turn we made. Now we turned onto this one sort of main arterial road through town that had traffic lights where when your light's green, you're making a left, you need to yield to oncoming traffic. So in other words, they're non-priority green lights. And he was so intent on following us with tunnel vision, we had just enough time to make that left turn before oncoming traffic, without impacting oncoming traffic, that we managed to squeeze through. And the guy following us was so focused on chasing us that he went through as well and got T-boned by oncoming traffic. And needless to say, we didn't want to find out how violent he could be, so we did leave the scene. But as soon as we got to the pub, they have a payphone there. This was kind of before cell phones too. So we put a couple coins in the slot and called 911. Reported the crash. Now the story doesn't end there. So this was back in my college days. So the next day, I parked in the college parking lot, and I was heading to my class, and I saw a vehicle matching the description of the one that was following us the night before. It had damage on the exact same side, same part of the car, and there aren't very many people that drive, that were driving this sort of car around town. But it doesn't quite end there either. So I'm like, that kind of looks like the car that was following us last night that got T-boned. So then I get to class. I think it was my philosophy class. And there was a man in the class that looked a lot like the guy who followed us the night before.
Oh, no.
I followed him very discreetly and to see what kind of car he was driving, and he went to that car, the same one that had the damage on the exact same portion of the car. So that's where it ended. I didn't confront the guy or anything like that. Just was curious to see if the dots could be connected. And indeed they could. That was very much most likely the same guy that chased us the night before. I almost went like, so how was that car accident last night? But I kept my mouth shut. And that was it. So that's my story. Next. Your turn.
Momentarily, I've shaken a water bottle without the lid on it.
What?
That's okay.
I shook my water bottle and there was no lid on it.
Oh, that's not good.
That sucks.
You want to say that? You want to run that by me again?
Me?
Yes, you.
I said, quote, haha, idiot.
And where do you work again?
Bringing your job into it now.
But, wait, I'll tell you if you tell me.
I know where you work. I'm being I'm
Yes,
being
of course,
sarcastic.
Everyone knows.
I'm making fun of you. Do I need to explain that?
I understood that. I don't
Sure.
think that big an insult, though. It's a pretty decent job for someone going to college.
Oh, you're still in college. Okay, good for you.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Oh, crap.
Which college?
That I don't want to answer because that'd be
We
embarrassing.
already went over this.
As long as it's not some cruddy technical college.
Oh, my.
Used to be. But then they made it community college, so.
God, my thread broke. That's not good.
You're nuts, Napa.
Why?
You're nuts. You just say random stuff in the background.
I know, I'm trying to sew something and my thread broke.
Just like never heard somebody say
Well,
that.
on my screen.
Did though. I'm trying to sew a work bag.
A purse?
No. A man purse. No.
Hey, if you're gonna
It's just a work.
sew, you might as well call it a purse.
It's a tote bag that I carry my work
A tote
supplies
bag,
in.
yeah.
Do you also have
Tote
a
bag.
man
Do I what?
bun? It says you also have a man bun.
What you got in that
What's
tote bag,
I
Napa?
don't know what a. Well,
Tampons?
yes. Tampons, a maxi pad, and some KY.
Oh my god, sakes.
Oh, I've got my. It's got a partition for my lunch, my tea, and my work tools.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a tool bag, but it's
Sure
kind of
it
a
is.
multi-purpose bag.
What tools do you have in there? A tool?
Would you like to see them?
That sounds very sexual. Tools?
Putting on his creepy voice again.
Yes. I don't want to get kicked out of the chat, so I have to behave.
What the hell we've said?
Lose your YouTube channel.
No, we
YouTube's very
just
strict.
get Wendy's channel.
Lube, my YouTube channel.
So if you guys make me lose my channel, I'm gonna find all three of you.
You don't even know where I live.
I will find you, and I will
You don't know where I live. And you will not kill me.
You'll never find me.
How would you kill me?
probably strangle. I'll
Strangle.
Death.
You will not get in my house. I will shoot you.
Okay, fine. I'll get my own gun. And I'll sniper you through the window.
The fact that you use sniper as a verb indicates
Right.
to me
That's
that
right.
you have no idea.
That's right.
Hire an assassin.
But she has no idea what.
You know how much an assassin costs?
Oh, I'm too poor for
Okay, I don't mean a professional assassin. I just mean assassin.
Oh, you mean like a ghetto one?
so
How much do you charge, Halo?
poor.
How much do I charge?
How do you know how much an assassin
Yeah,
costs?
how much do you charge?
The professional one's about $250,000.
Those are for like big people.
I can just go
Although
ask.
if you got a dime bag, you can get the guy on the street.
Do they give family discounts?
Not
Sometimes.
really. I mean, it depends. No. That was strange. Pretend like that conversation never happened.
Are you going to save this stream after it ends, Wendy?
Always.
Oh, damn.
Shit.
That's not good.
That you probably should. Have I admitted to anything?
No.
Kinda.
You've
Mm,
Well,
implied.
no. You've
As
implied
implied.
things.
No, I've never killed anybody. I wouldn't even think of doing that.
Oh, sure. Now that you know the stream's going to be saved, of course you would say that.
Well, no. Why wouldn't I say it?
But yeah, if they talk shit about I'm calling magic, my mind will not explode. I will hunt you down and kill you.
No, that's a threat. That's actually assault. You cannot do that. I can.
Does it sound like I care about assault?
Killing is not an assault.
No,
No, but-
threatening somebody is assault.
No, I'm pretty sure it is.
Threatening somebody is assault.
Does it look like I can kill anyone?
We also have in the California Penal Code making criminal threats.
I
Yeah,
ain't in
that's-
California, bitch. New Mexico's lawless.
Yeah, New Mexico's a lot redder, and they don't have as many laws.
Redder.
So,
Are you
red.
insane? This is
So they just all fall under assault then.
No, I live in South Carolina. Look, I know. I know what I can and can't do, and I know what I can and can't do on a Sunday. Might be different Sunday, but I know I can do anything I want in the car because it's not illegal.
I've ever heard.
What?
How do you guys even call yourself a state?
Call ourselves what?
The state, and that's coming from New Mexico.
How do we call? What are you talking about?
All of your retarded laws can't mow a
Do I
lawn.
need to put? Why do we call ourselves a state? You mean? Would you rather us be a commonwealth like Virginia?
No, I'd rather you guys just be your own. Just go away, you know.
Yeah, we tried that and it doesn't work.
Yeah, was that called the Civil War?
December 20th, 1860, South Carolina became its own country. It didn't work. Guess how long it lasted?
Go back to it. I don't know. I didn't pay attention in fucking
I don't know, 2 hours?
A week? Well,
No. 4 months. I mean, 2 months. 2 months.
I should try it again.
Well, yeah, but no, it's 5 years. And the Confederacy started after that. And the Confederacy failed because it was set up exactly like United States of America 1.0, which came tumbling down very quickly. So, yeah.
Oh, thank you. I take that as a compliment. Doug DeMuro is freaking awesome.
We are New Mexicans. Oh, by the way, which America stole the Mexicans' land, and now we won't let them have it back.
Earned it.
You didn't earn it. Okay. Whatever you say, bro.
stole it from here.
If I go to your house and take your...
Didn't we steal every single state in the... I was about to say the world. In the nation from the Native Americans?
Well, we fought our independence from the state of Great Britain, so I guess we stole it from them.
Therefore, we earned New Mexico and Arizona.
Because, yeah, we won, I guess. If we lost...
Bye, FK. Thank you for joining.
You know, you're quite a smart aleck, aren't you?
I don't know what we're even talking about right now, actually.
We're talking about New Mexico. How could you forget?
I'm saying I don't know what the hell we're even saying.
You said... Well, I don't know either.
Yes, I know what I said. It's like talking to a child. I'm not an idiot.
Where's my clothespin?
So, Napa, how you doing?
How am I doing?
How you doing, yo? How's your
How you
sewing?
doing? I don't know. I guess I'm doing okay.
All right.
Hey, actually,
You know?
really good at that.
Yeah,
Do people talk like that anymore? I don't.
forget about it. Sometimes.
No, you just went cliche.
Yes, I
Oh,
did.
my video posted. It's ready. I'm not gonna post it yet though.
Oh.
I need an
What,
awesome screenshot.
Are you doing another state, or is this
Weren't
back
you
in your home state? This
This
video.
Weren't
this is
you-
card.
in Napa?
What?
He's totally.
What?
You were ignoring him.
Who? Who's ignoring who?
You're ignoring Halo because he totally.
Whom? Who's ignoring whom?
I was about to say that. I'm so fucking smart.
He totally said what the video was already.
Yes. That's why I didn't repeat myself. I don't repeat myself.
How much do you hate repeating yourself? I hate it so much.
I think I just answered that question.
Drives me crazy.
This guy cannot veto anything. What am I doing? I forgot. Thumbnail.
You're doing a thumbnail. Which I'm glad you put that tree on there, by the way, because I kept clicking on other South Carolina people, and I'm like, I don't want to.
Well, don't subscribe. What's the matter with you?
It's called being supportive. I suppose I could unsubscribe.
Look.
Never know.
A subscription is not support. A subscription is not support.
True. You gotta actually watch it.
Support is a like, a comment, a
No,
financial contribution.
technically the only support you can offer is views, because that's the only thing that does something. But
I
that's
don't think so.
too many videos to watch.
I don't think views don't mean anything.
Huh?
I guess I don't know. Never mind.
Mm.
So what are we talking about now?
You still have to tell a story.
Oh, it does.
Yes.
Okay. My senior year in high school, I didn't do it. I had no involvement in this, but also understand that no person shall be compelled to answer against a crime of himself. So, but just bear that in mind. And I had nothing to do with this whatsoever.
Uh-oh.
3 pigs. Pig.
Did you cut them open, take out their blood, and then dump it on some bitch at prom?
Anyway, 3
That could be.
pigs. The first one,
ahead.
had they had straps or something on them, had a number 1. The second one had a number 2. And the third one had what?
A 3?
No, it had a 4.
Okay.
Let the pigs go. The pigs are running all around the school. This is a senior prank. And
Oh, I get it.
you can see the people running after these things. You cannot catch a pig to save your life, I promise you. You have to have a net or a shotgun. These little tiny pigs, they're running everywhere, and they catch the 3 pigs, but since one of them's got a 4, they spend the next 3 days looking for this pig with a number 3 on it. It doesn't exist. And that's my story.
Okay.
That sounds familiar.
I might have told it before. I don't know.
Oh, that sounds like
It sounds familiar, like it was in
Right.
a movie or
Yeah,
someone else
Charlie.
said it or something like that.
Oh, I'm sure somebody else has done it.
It's funny though.
Didn't seem impressed.
It's funny if you. I didn't get involved in any senior pranks. I don't even think there were senior pranks in my school. It wasn't a thing.
I went to a very, very, very boring school. Didn't even have a senior surprise day or just any type of senior day at all.
What's the senior surprise day?
Oh, that was specific from I think that's a Raven. But senior day, where you go out and do something. Whoops. Go out to an amusement park, anything fun. Yeah, we didn't do that.
We had senior skip day where you just skipped
Yep,
that.
not even that.
No wonder you're such a boring person then.
Cunt?
Excuse me?
Excuse you, yes.
Oh, man. I'd have got slapped. I was growing up saying that.
You can slap.
Christ.
No one's
I'm not going to slap you. Why would I slap you?
Nick is like,
I'll lose everything if I slap you.
I won't sue you.
No, but I might go to jail.
No, I won't press charges.
he wants it.
That will not hold up in court.
He wants a lot.
He said he wouldn't get mad, Your Honor.
Oh, yeah, it'll be consensual.
If you write something and sign it, then yes, that'll work.
Okay, I'm down.
All right, I got to do annotations. Jesus Christ.
No more annotations, buddy.
What?
No more annotations. You gotta do end cards.
Well, that's what I'm. No, it says end screen and annotation. That's what I'm clicking on.
And it's an end screen, dumbass, and he has 28,000 subscribers. Am I right? Even I know that, and I'm an idiot.
No, I don't think I have that many.
Nick, what did I do to your channel when I was visiting you?
Oh, you just what was it? I mean, you changed all the tags and everything.
All kinds of shit for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
What? What do you want me to do?
The same for my Dashcam 6's channel. But he's in
What'd you do?
all the background, all the behind the scenes stuff to help out a channel get seen.
What's the behind the scenes stuff?
The amount and type of tags that you use and making it default, tagging your channel a certain way, making that default, the branding and suggestive, and creating an ad for YouTube to play.
How do you do that? Look, you always come up with this stuff, and I'm like, I don't need it. I feel like I'm fine without it.
Apparently so.
Way to brag.
No, I'm just saying it. My AdSense looks fine and everything else. I have views, I think. I don't get views on these out of state videos, but like I cap out at like 3,000. I got a fortune cookie. You know what it says?
A video that is under 2 minutes and in Creator Studio under
Do what?
I'm
not listening. Were you talking to me?
I was, but now I'm not anymore. Jeez.
But she
No,
doesn't
I'm
like
sorry.
to repeat herself.
I'm trying to post this video, and it's hard for me to, multitasking is technically impossible, psychologically, and I need 2 seconds. Oh, I need to put tags in this thing.
2.
Wells Fargo.
You gotta put tags, default tags, man.
I can't because I upload it through iMovie.
Don't do that then. No.
Well, no. Look, it takes 2 seconds.
2 seconds. How many tags do you use? 5.
Yes.
That's not enough tags.
Do we need to talk about subscribers again?
You can talk about views. Your views are low.
Well, yeah, for the no.
Views
I said for like the Maryland. Nobody likes to see me in Maryland. They just pass it by.
I'm not talking about those.
What do you mean? My regular videos views are low?
Regular your regular videos, views versus sub ratio.
Oh yeah, but everybody has lower than that. I mean, like, I'll get occasionally a video that's got like 500,000 views on it. I don't have 500,000 subscribers.
It went to freaking shit, man, and like December, like all of a sudden, whatever they changed.
I've noticed there's certain videos that people like more.
But yeah, your regular videos are somewhere between. Well, that was last week. 5.3, 8.2, 6.3, 8,000.
I don't count till they're after a month. Usually they're about 8,000 or 9,000 at that point.
But yeah, for 27,000 views, it's 27,574 apparently subscribers. That's off.
But that's what happened because like a lot of people only like the instant justice videos, which I have 3 of, each of which. Yeah, I mean, they average like I have like over 1 million on one of them, but if I post a video like the random clips, they'll get like 4,000 or 5,000. And I think that's understandable. The pedestrian videos usually get like 10,000.
The pedestrian video, just brazen.
Pedestrians make me so mad.
Oh yeah, your instant justice compilation 1, almost 2 million.
Really? Cool.
You're rear-ended by distracted drivers, only 19.
Yeah, I'm not sure how certain videos get popular. I think it's just because there's some videos I don't want to get popular that do.
I got old videos that are suddenly like blowing up, like old, like 2 years ago. Like when I first posted them, they got like 300 views or something because they're stupid little videos. They didn't really mean anything. And now all of a sudden they got like 40,000 views. And they've been like it for 2 years. I'm like, why? Why are they watching this?
I'm to the point now I can predict how many views a video is going to get before I post it. This one I'm posting now is probably going to get 50,000 in the next few months. I might be wrong, but that's what they tend to do.
It might get more than that. Well, slowly, lifetime-wise. Anybody looks for car crash compilations.
Yeah, I mean...
That's how those darn channels get to a lot of subs and views.
But I've asked permission for most of these, I think. So.
Most? So you stole a couple?
Yeah.
Thief.
Hey, Napa, how's the snowing going?
Napa die too. But I forgot.
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Sorry, I had my mic muted because I was eating.
Oh.
I took a break from sewing, now I'm eating.
What are you eating?
Bowl of chili with some sliced jalapenos in it.
Oh, that's delicious.
Yeah, it's...
Absolutely, man.
Yeah.
I made turkey chili the other day.
Wait, hashtag we hate Nick?
I mean, I try to eat a bit healthier than that, but I didn't, since I'm in a live chat, I just decided to throw something together simple.
I bought ground turkey that was 100% lean. I've never done that before in my life.
How was it?
I had to keep pouring oil on it. It was just sticking to the pan like nuts.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose of the lean turkey?
Well, not really, because I mean, it was all of fireworks, really. Jeez. Next month, there's going to be fireworks going off. Drives me crazy. Anyway, I've been buying turkey and stuff because apparently they trick you. They like 93% lean turkey is exactly the same as 93% lean ground beef. Not any healthier at all whatsoever, because it's the same amount of fat. Turkey's expensive though. We have a farmer's. How about peaches are expensive this year because it snowed in March and everything froze. I bought a cantaloupe, about 7 cantaloupes for $7.
I eat a lot of fruits and vegetables, but the nature of the work that my wife does brings home a lot of free food, and I do mean a lot of it. If we can't eat it all, we just truck it out to the chicken coop and feed it to the chickens.
Like
They eat
what?
it up.
What do you feed these chickens?
They love lettuce. She gets a lot of lettuce. And we can't possibly eat it all, so we give the rest of it to the chickens. They love that. We're trying to get them to eat grapes and other... Chickens normally like grapes, but these ones for some reason haven't been... The people we got these chickens from weren't fed a lot of... weren't fed a very big variety of,
They're
kitchen
not meant
scraps.
to have a buffet spread, are they?
Say again?
They're not meant to have a buffet spread.
Well, if we decide to spoil them, yeah.
Okay, eat the chicken then. If you're going to spoil them, eat them. This chicken tastes like grapes.
They love corn, too.
Yo, I'm hungry now. I was hungry before.
Because of grapes?
Just the food in general, turkey and chili. And
Oh. Turkey. Say it, turkey.
But what we feed them does affect the taste of the eggs that they lay, so...
So you're eating eggs?
Yes, for breakfast.
Wonderful.
But not every day. I'd say every other day.
Eat an egg. I eat liver pudding. You ever had liver pudding? It's
trying to remember.
a southern thing.
Now, I've had liver pate.
I don't know.
Not liver
Look,
pudding.
the South, we got good food. I can't eat it because I just eat too much.
I haven't had that much
I
southern
do
food.
this thing where I don't eat much during the day at all, and then I eat a lot when I get home.
Yeah.
why? Is it because you're just not hungry or you're distracted from work?
Yeah.
Just curious.
Well, I move a lot when I work too, so I'll have like negative 500 calories by the time I get home, and I'm meant to be eating like 2,500.
You don't feel like starving or whatever?
Huh? I'm sorry, what?
You have a physical job to keep you always moving? Because that's...
Yeah, I could sit down if I wanted to, but I don't. I'm not moving like stuff. I'm just standing. But standing is work. If you do it long enough.
Yes, I'd rather...
Yeah, I'm kind of
stand.
I'm kind of the opposite. I eat my bigger meals earlier in the day and then kind of taper down to smaller ones.
I guess I have snacks. Food.
I graze.
I like bananas
Quite a
because
bit.
they're easy to take.
Yeah, and you get the sugar spike. Kind of keeps your energy level up. That's a nice thing about bananas.
How much is corn in Colombia? It's 20 cents a... What? I'm sorry, that's just a weird question. I bought 6 ears of corn today for $2. So I guess that's 50 cents.
Oh, that reminds me. We're getting a late start to our vegetable garden, and corn is one of the things that we talked about growing.
Corn's hard to grow.
Not really, not here anyway.
No.
If
It's
you
not
water
flammable,
it,
apparently.
if you give it plenty of water every third day, it flourishes, does really well. But they require the reason people find it hard to grow is just simply the water demand. They need a lot of water. And they do really well in the Midwest where it rains, during the
That's why
summer
there's a lot of cornfields.
every other day.
All right, my video is public.
Mm,
You guys watch House of Cards?
no,
Ah,
I don't watch a lot of TV.
that's not TV, but yeah.
I don't know.
Anybody watch it? Is it just me?
Who in the chat watches House of Cards? I don't.
I like it, but
Someone discovered my description. Ooh.
okay, my name's not on there. Good.
haven't had time. I did that in the beginning. You want it? You want your name in the description? Do you need help with some subscribers there?
No. Where did what's his face go?
Nick.
But he'll be right back.
Oh.
He's probably.
Why does he always argue with me?
He's sassy.
He loves arguing.
Does he like me?
Yes, it's all.
Does he have a thing for me?
I don't know if it's a thing.
Infatuation.
Good girl.
You argue back, and he has fun doing it. So I
Wendy's is awesome.
he doesn't dislike you.
Stay out of there. Come on, be a good girl. Don't go in there.
I don't know.
My
think I'll
cat's
have
trying to get where she's
Mexican
not supposed to be.
You both said something at the same time.
I'll say what he said. He said the cat's getting where it's not supposed to be.
Yep.
Well, that's a typical cat.
You didn't hear him say that?
Talked at the same time.
Well, how can I hear what he's saying while I'm talking?
Because it gets more interrupted.
What do you think about the Honda Fit? Small.
Yeah, it's tiny.
No, they drive nice though.
I've never driven one, so I can't really base an opinion on anything. Sure,
It's never stopped you from the Prius, but go ahead.
Gonna give me. I'm not saying the Prius is bad. I'm saying the Prius is ugly. I've never driven a Prius. I'm sure it's great on gas. I would love a Hellcat. Are you offering?
Thank you, bad drivers of Central Maryland, North Central Maryland. Where's North Central Maryland?
It's in North Central.
Maryland is not tall enough to be having north.
It's north of the Central.
On I-81, you know how long it takes to get through Maryland? Like 6.5 minutes.
Oh my God. I just so much as rustle a plastic bag slightly and my cat just takes off running. She's terrified of the sound of crinkling
You
plastic.
are a remarkable person. The words you use, the word rustle. People,
Yeah.
I don't know. I love it. I don't hear people say that anymore.
Well, thank you.
Yes,
I'll take that as a compliment.
you should.
Oh, is this the whole grammar thing going on now?
No.
No. Oh, do you want to start grammar?
No.
I am the king of grammar.
We know.
I know.
No, I don't correct people unless I'm
It's an egregious error.
trying to annoy them. Like, because I know you don't care. Or at least I think you don't. You might be self-conscious. I don't know. Yeah.
No. When you left your comment, it didn't bother me one bit. Things like that don't bother me.
I don't go around in real life saying, that's wrong, sir.
I think it just.
Now, if somebody's rude to me, I will correct them. But other than that,
I do it when trolls are.
Yeah.
And yet they're using the wrong "your." You know, Y-O-U-R. You're a jerk. You know.
I can't stand you honking. Don't you mean I can't stand your honking? Get it right.
Yeah, they don't.
The period goes inside of the quotation marks, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What is a water closet?
Shower.
For real?
I'm the king of a British accent. Have I ever made a British accent?
No, but you did Australian.
Oh, I can do Australian.
Yeah.
British is so vague.
It's like what kind of British accent? Because
Like,
there
you got
are.
Mancunian, you have
There's so many of them.
Cockney, you have Scottish, you have Irish, you have.
I had a guy, and I gave a ride to a guy who's from the north, and I just made him talk the entire time because I love listening to his accent.
What North? North England?
Sounded like Jon Snow.
North England?
Yeah, he's a north.
No, I'm
okay. He didn't say where he was from.
from where?
He didn't say where he was from. He said he was northerner. In England.
Okay, that's a Mancunian or Yorkshire. Yeah, no, I think of anybody in the world, they have the most fascinating accents.
The Birmingham accent is a little hard for me to understand, like
it's
Ozzy
great.
Osbourne.
No, Carl Pilkington. Sometimes I have him on my radio.
He's funny. I like him.
Minnesota. Scottish. I love a southern accent. Like the old-timey, our governor, Henry McMaster. Good morning. My name's Henry McMaster, and I'm the governor of South Carolina. I'm like, that's all. It's Kevin Spacey in House of Cards. It's that accent. It's fantastic.
Oh, my God. I was on a flight to Phoenix, and the captain sounded just like Jimmy Carter. Sounded just like him.
Jimmy Carter.
He said, "Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be cruising to an altitude of 35,000 feet this afternoon." Anybody in the cabin who, was familiar with the way Jimmy Carter talks and his voice, we were all laughing.
Someone's leaving? Bye. I just see a bye. Where is Nick? You've been gone forever. Halo muted himself.
Oh, man.
Just in case he didn't know that, I'm just saying it now.
Pathfee is hypothesizing that Nick must be having a conversation with Deborah about Napa's lube and wood.
Where he got explosive.
Wait, who's Deborah? I'm missing something. Who's Deborah?
Nick's videos.
Huh?
She's in Nick's videos. She's a fake person.
Oh, okay.
She was my sister. If you remember that from that video.
I don't. I don't. I honestly don't have time to. Like, I'm subscribed.
You didn't watch the video I was in with him?
I didn't.
Who?
Go watch
didn't see it.
I'm so mad.
Who are we talking about? Because I had to use the bathroom. I'm sorry.
Deborah, the fake person in Nick's videos.
Deborah? Are you talking about the video where you and he were poorly acting?
You're saying that like it's an insult. I'm not an actress.
No, you're right. You're right. No, when I'm look, I know I'm just shut me up, okay?
Shut up. God, you're so mean.
I'm not mean.
Maybe. You want see, now my Halo watched that video and you can't watch it.
No,
I turned it off after a few seconds.
I work too much. I just don't have a chance to watch everyone's videos that I'm subscribed to all the time.
We have lives.
4-minute video for
I know, but I just I got to pick and choose every day. It's
Ramen
like,
noodles, really?
I mainly watch his
easiest meal to make.
Bad driver compilation videos, and even then I don't always have a chance to watch everybody's. I do my best.
I have a question. Do you always watch mine?
Yes.
Do you watch the little? You always comment. Do you watch the little stuff?
You know what? I don't watch the random clips though. Of anybody's. I don't watch anybody's random clips compilations.
You don't want to see a reindeer flying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can watch the Santa Claus with Tim Allen if I want to see reindeer.
Tim Allen. I love Tim Allen.
Random clips, reindeer flies.
Me too.
Most Republican man in the world.
Wait, is that...
Welcome back, Nick.
Wait.
And that's actually why I don't post random dash cam clips myself.
Why?
I don't know. I usually post things that I'm interested in.
Isn't that how it usually goes?
Yeah, usually.
Yeah, that's what I do.
But
I didn't know this one.
I'm just
was
saying.
posted.
I'm just saying, in case you've ever wondered why I'm like the only dash camera that doesn't post random dash cam clips.
No, I just
reflects,
I just think Napa's a very boring place.
Well, it kind of is, in a sense.
South Carolina's a curious place.
It certainly has history.
Oh, we've got a history, yeah.
No, we don't exactly have that here.
What are you talking about? We're all saints. None of us living here can agree on anything.
What'd y'all say when I was gone?
Nothing.
Oh, those aren't even ramen noodles.
Things.
What type of things?
Things.
We talked about, oh, that's how dull it was, I can't remember. Oh, we talked about accents. Accents. How people from Manchester sound different than people from London.
Oh, all London people should go to hell.
I would rebuttal that, but I have no idea what she said.
I
Because you
said
have pasta in your mouth.
all British people should just go back to hell where they belong.
Yeah, see, British, what does that even mean? Britain's not a country, so who's British?
It's like that. It's like that dumbass video. England is my city. Any of you seen any of that?
No.
Oh, come on.
England's not a country either, but people keep making it that.
Well, I never know what to refer to. The Great Britain, United Kingdom.
The United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland.
Okay, that just sounds retarded.
That's why people just say UK.
Doesn't sound better than our country. The United States, Commonwealth, and Territories of America.
Oh, because that's what everyone calls it. Oh, food just went everywhere.
Bad noodles everywhere, man. Gross.
We don't actually have an official name. We've just been calling it United States.
Okay.
I guess it's in the Constitution, but... Or is it?
Why don't you go check?
I have the thing memorized and I can't remember. No, because it's always pluralized in federal law.
Wait, it says
It's
England
not-
is a country of the United Kingdom.
No.
Wait, what? I didn't hear you.
Me? It says England.
No, not you, her.
Oh, well, screw it.
That was the song I was talking about every day, bro.
What did you say, Nick?
Huh? God damn it.
What'd you...
According to Google, England is a country of the United Kingdom.
So it's a country inside of a country. Does that make sense?
Ask Google. Google is always correct.
Google is not an entity. Google...
Well, I could, yes.
That's like calling the sheriff's department and say, are you the library?
What?
What? That doesn't make sense.
You make yourself sound like an idiot. And I'm an idiot.
Are you looking at Wikipedia?
And so how is Google not reliable, but Wikipedia is?
Because Google is not a source of information. It pulls several sources together.
No, actually, I mean, a hell of a lot of what you Google actually comes up specifically from Google. Like, they typed in there specifically for people to Google, and then it comes up with that response.
Alright, so it is a country.
Other times, it defines it, so that could only be as accurate as the original sources. But
I get... Because...
pretty damn accurate.
Jesus Christ. Okay, it's a country, but... I didn't... No. Alright, it's also a state. Right? Everybody's got their own little definition. Germany's a state. France is a state. Russia's a state. South Carolina's a state. But it doesn't mean the same thing.
Well, you're dumb.
Who's dumb?
That's true.
Anyone else that's not us.
Why?
Why not?
Actually, you want to look at the statistics to see who's smarter? Oh, man.
What do you mean?
We're like at the bottom.
Oh, you mean United States? Oh, yes, the United States is very, very dumb, but we stick by ourselves.
And I know why we're dumb, but I'm not going to say it.
So everyone else is an idiot but us.
No, actually, our children's testing scores are pretty good for the most part across the board. It's just that there's discord in the inner cities that kind of brings stuff down.
Oh yes, because
Yeah.
inner city people are stupid. That's racist as fuck.
I made no mention of race.
But you implied it.
I did not.
Yeah, you kind of did.
I did not.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say, honey.
I mean, you want to go... Look, what did I tell you I majored in as an undergraduate?
I don't fucking know. I don't know your life story. But yeah, I don't know.
We can go on the white flight and all that.
What?
Nothing.
No, I didn't hear you. I assume it was an
Unions.
insult.
Unions are a funny thing. What is our union like? It's not the same as the European Union, and it's not the same as the United Kingdom. Our union is confusing.
But we're better than them.
No, we're not.
Uh-huh.
Why?
Because
We
have
can't even pick a president without the loser winning. How can we be better than them?
Actually, that's not really that good a point to make because they specifically, our founding fathers specifically set up. What the hell is that thing called?
The Constitution.
No, but I mean,
Electoral College.
yes, thank you. Thank you. You're helping me pwn you.
They set up the Electoral College because they believe...
Get rid of voter fraud. It specifically helps them.
No, that had nothing to do with voter fraud.
One county or region
How could
can
they
have...
do? Look, they didn't. They only let white men property owners vote. They had no problem with voter fraud. All right.
What?
They
When did we get back on politics again?
Oh, you're right.
I
don't
checked
want. Look. Okay. 2 minutes. This isn't politics. This is history. They created the Electoral College because they said the people are not informed enough to vote for a person, and that was true. Because if you lived in, I don't know, the middle of nowhere, North Carolina, you wouldn't even know who the president or what he looked like, and you wouldn't find out who won the election until 2 years after you voted for him. By that point, he was probably already dead. So, yeah. I think the Electoral College is very, very peculiar.
It is, but it genuinely helps the country.
How?
Because it does prevent voter fraud in specific regions. Because it prevents any one region from...
How does it prevent voter fraud? How does erasing half the votes prevent voter fraud?
Say what?
How does erasing half of the votes prevent voter fraud?
Because it prevents one region from specifically voting. That's specifically why it has different electoral votes.
Here's an example. The election of 2000. Vice President Al Gore versus Governor George W. Bush. George W. Bush won the election by 4 electoral votes. And it was between Florida. If maybe 300 people, 300 Republicans in Florida had voted Democrat, George W. Bush would not have been president. The election of 2000 was contingent upon 300 people.
Wow, that's incredible.
The election last year was contingent upon like 1,000 people.
That is insane.
It is insane. If just like 500 more people in Pennsylvania and Florida voted Democrat, the whole thing would have been different. And that's how insane it is.
For college.
Politics.
But that's not politics, that's government. There's a difference. We're not talking about specific politicians' policies, we're talking about governmental procedures. And that is a totally different subject.
Oh, yeah. It's true.
But the Constitution is great. It's wonderful. It's not very good at all, actually.
Well, it's flawed, but at least we're relatively free. I mean, of course, there's other countries, for example, England, just to piss you off. Their country still works pretty damn well, despite it actually being a monarchy, technically.
Well, so does Canada.
No, Canada's fucked up.
No, it's not. Canada is a very weird monarchy.
Different types of governments can always work, but it depends on whether it gets corrupt.
I do think ours is the best. Ours is the best. Our Constitution's not very good if we've had to edit it 28 times because it wasn't good to start with. But other than that,
Well, they can't come. They can't foresee the future. Wasn't that over 300 years ago?
No, but more like 220 something. But yeah,
Close enough.
no.
Close enough.
But no, I mean, it's incredibly difficult to change the Constitution, but all right. Glad we're not like Canada. What is wrong with Canada?
I don't know. I thought everyone liked Canada.
I
No,
do too.
Canada. Canada is shit.
Because they're happier than we are? Because they live twice as long as we do?
Quite long.
Okay.
Twice as long.
More like
What's
two
a
decades.
what's a life expectancy here now? What is it?
Yeah.
70.
77
Four.
for men, I think. 74 for men, 77 for women. Something like that. Europe, it's like 80.
Okay, now I just
1,000.
Googled. It says life expectancy. Well, this says 2006, so who knows? It says Canadians live to be an average of 79.9, and Americans 77.5. Suck my ass.
They live longer than... what is the point?
2 years.
You said twice as long, bitch.
But we also have more people, so that kind of affects the percentage when you divide. Because they only have... California has the same amount of people as Canada. Do you know that?
Well, I didn't hear that. I was too busy thinking of how stupid you were.
I don't want to be president. Don't trend that.
Yeah, because everyone lives to be 154 years old there.
What?
He said twice as
No.
long. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, I thought that you were saying that they live to be 150.
Oh,
No.
And this is why I like arguing with you, bitch.
Canada is hell. Their prime minister is an idiot. Somebody... you used the wrong there. You cannot call somebody an idiot when you can't spell.
Oh, I assume that was comments.
And if you don't like their prime minister, you should blame the queen because she officially appoints him. Not really.
Okay, what if we change the subject to car?
yes. Abjure this subject.
I've been trying to change the subject, but you keep bringing it back up.
No, you bring up politics,
I know.
bitch.
I'm absolving myself from any fault. Somebody talk about... If I will quit when you bring up something else, but you've not... Nobody pull me away from it.
Nick,
Yes,
Yeah.
abjure.
how do you like your car?
Oh, I love my car.
What do you like about it? Besides the fact that it's small, what do you like about it? Nothing?
What did you get? What do you have?
No, I'm just joking. A 2015 Honda Fit EX. Not a broke-ass bitch. Higher trim. But no, seriously, what I do like about it...
Is the paint started fading yet?
No.
That's going to happen with a Honda. You need to wax the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
of course
you
I will. But, well, I have, and I continue to. We'll continue. Okay, I can't even talk. But no, everything that I do like about it kind of relates back to it being small. Because, well, fuel efficiency, I mean, it is kind of sad that larger cars can be more fuel efficient. But it's a big step up from the Camry.
Yeah, it's quite transcendent in its reliability.
You used a big word. I mean, it's good.
It's not a big word, but I'm
Lost you,
fascinated.
That was a big ass.
You fascinate me.
Wait, say again?
You snort again.
That's a big word.
Not really.
Transcendentalism.
Bitch, you just taking up shit.
That's 5th grade poetry. What are you talking about?
I was educated in New Mexico, okay? You need to keep that in mind.
I wasn't. And it probably
Exactly.
shows. It shows.
No, seriously? Yeah, New Mexico education sucks. And I went to one of the good schools, so I can only imagine how stupid I'd be if I went to public schools.
It's not as bad as you think it is.
That'd be bad. Oh, no.
No, I'm sure it's not.
Have you ever gone to school here?
I just said didn't we talk about not repeating ourselves earlier?
Did we?
We did.
that when I was gone?
We did.
You
Oh.
may have been gone. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Okay. Either way, what about the Chevy Cruze?
What are you going to input? Never mind.
What?
Okay, let's get
Who has a Chevy Cruze?
almost everyone, but no,
I don't.
no dash cameras. I mean, Louisiana. Not too many dash cameras have the Chevy Cruze.
Everybody's got a Camry
Not anymore.
or a Dodge Caravan.
What dash cameras have a Caravan?
I don't know. Just leave me alone.
What we're talking about?
Don't question me.
Oh.
I'm kidding. You should always question somebody.
Except for me.
No, it's a good skill to have.
Life lessons from Dad.
I'm not saying be a jerk. Are you sure? No, I mean, but you know what I mean.
I forgot the channel name, but North Carolina has a Chevy Cruze.
There's 15 people.
What? 15 people?
North Carolina.
Oh, I only know of a couple.
We're running out of names.
Seriously, well, that's why everyone's trying to steal Roadcam now.
Yeah, but what are we supposed to do? Because I mean, I have a name. Everybody knows me as Halo. Why can't other people have a name?
Because then they won't know unless they actually click on the channel.
I don't think that has any correlation with subscribers.
No, but I guarantee it has to.
People, if they're interested in dashcam channels, are more interested in clicking on a Bad Drivers of Albuquerque channel as opposed to somebody named HaloMastermind, because they'd be like, what the fuck is that?
Is that what you're opining?
You're a gay.
Just some fanboy of Halo?
All right, wait a minute. I may not be proficient at math, but
I'm saying that's like that's an example. So stop bringing up your subs again.
But you are pretty altitudinous with your grammatical skills.
what?
What words did you use?
What did you say? Because you kind of cut out when you said it.
Altitude.
Well, you said you're not proficient with math, but you're
Did you say
altitudinous with your grammatical
alt-
skills.
Altitudinous?
Altitudinous.
Skittles.
You don't know that one?
I think you just made up a word.
No, I didn't. Altitudinous is an actual word.
Go ahead and Google it, Nick.
Google it.
Noah.
Is it like is it X like similar to exponent?
UDINOU.
No.
I'm not quite sure what you said. Are you saying like altitude?
Correct. It's based on that word. It's a derivative of that word.
It's altitudinal, dummy.
No, altitudinous. That's an actual word.
No, it's not.
It is. Google it.
Altitudinal. Oh my god.
Someone Google it.
Bitch, I am.
Well, bitch, don't take that
Let
long.
me know if you need me to spell it for you.
I just
Oh,
spelled
sorry.
it.
Because when I typed it in, what's Josie? Josie Altidore came up.
Well, this is
Oh, no.
vocabulary.com. Being at or having a relatively greater specific elevation or
See?
upward extension.
There you go.
You're just
So your
making.
skills are on a high level.
Take that back now.
Altitudinous.
Okay, let me explain something. When you give somebody a word, you don't give them the conjugated version. You give them the infinitive. So just say altitude
There you go.
and say it's in the adjective past present participle or whatever it is. Christ almighty. Never mind.
You just pull that out of your ass.
It still sounds like
Do a shit.
What did you... Are you still foul-mouthing me?
Of course I am.
Why?
Because that's who I am as a person, and you cannot tell me to be someone else that I am not.
Oh,
So
shut
fuck
up.
you.
Shut up.
Are you trying to convince me to kill myself? Because that's what it feels like.
I don't care.
Oh!
Listen.
Oh!
What world are you living in? Nobody cares if somebody hurts your feelings. And no matter what you see on the news, these people don't really exist in great numbers.
It's
Nobody cares.
2017. Of course everyone cares about each other's.
Nobody cares. Nobody gives a crap if somebody calls somebody a retard.
Oh,
There's like
oh my god, did you use the R word?
Yeah, my aunt has a master's degree in mental retardation. Hanging on her wall.
For someone who is so left-leaning as your diseased self, you don't care about my feelings?
I'm left-leaning, absolutely. Except that I'm pro-death penalty and I'm pro-guns. But apart from that, yes, very left-leaning. And there is no blue person in this part of the country that gives a crap about the R word. I guarantee you.
You just use the term, the R word, though.
That's what you said.
Exactly. But if you didn't care, you would have said retard.
I come from a higher class of people. How?
Oh, you want to make this a class war, bitch?
Oh, I loathe class wars.
I don't mean class as in wealth. I mean class as in, do you have enough decency not to refer to the waiter as, hey, you in the restaurant? That's what I mean.
Who the fuck does that?
Nobody. That was an example. For Christ's
Did you just assume my gender?
You are nuts. You are believing the media. You are believing Fox News. Nobody cares. There are 14 people in your state that give a crap what gender you are. That give a crap whether or not you're retarded or not. That give a crap if you call your mom a name. Nobody cares.
Did you just assume my mother's gender?
You just assume your mother's gender. Smart aleck. I've never met a person that considers himself what is it called? The PB&J people. What's it
SJW.
There you go.
SJW is the one.
I mean, they've got videos on YouTube, and they're all like usually women, aren't they?
Not necessarily.
Buzz haircut and tattoos. I've never met anybody like that.
No,
Not in New York.
They don't have buzz cuts and tattoos.
Not in New York. Not in California. Not in South Carolina. Nowhere. And yet, all the time, I get people complaining. Oh, I can't say this. I can't say that. I can't take my guns into school anymore. Okay, you can't do that. But really, nobody. I get on rants, don't I?
So curious. How left would you say you are?
No.
That's true, Wendy. This is getting into politics now.
He's left-handed. That's what it means.
I'm left-handed.
I'm in the middle. I'm just in the middle.
You're ambidextrous?
I might lean a little bit more right with some things, but I'm in the middle.
Ditto.
For the most part.
I'm on the left for most of it. And
Oh, that reminds me, Halo. That weird guy that was leaving comments on your channel, he was on a liberal bashing rant and leave weird comments. I don't remember his name, but he had that, what was it, a Confederate flag or something for his avatar? Is he still leaving comments?
No, I blocked him.
Oh, he's gone?
He's like one of 10 people I've ever blocked, really.
Yeah.
But just because he was posting racial stuff, and I don't do that.
Oh, I didn't see that. So how long's he been at it?
No, I do the pedestrian videos, and there could be 500 white people doing crap stuff, but one black guy does something. It's like,
I saw.
I don't do that.
I saw maybe 2 of his comments. One of them was.
I'm not quite sure he was a real person. I mean, he might be.
I don't know.
He
said
might
something about.
Roll like Nick.
He indicated that he lives in South Carolina. He made some sort of comment. I'm trying to remember what it said. Something to the effect of, if I see you doing stupid crap on the roads here in South Carolina, watch out or something. I don't know. Just weird stuff.
Yeah,
I didn't see the racist stuff. I just saw the liberal bashing and just the weird
Oh,
vague threats that he was.
yeah, I tend to get racist comments on the pedestrian videos.
Huh.
Even though the majority of
That's
people in the
interesting.
video are the
Are
white
white.
colored.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
no,
I don't know.
I said that wrong. Majority of the people in the video are white.
Yeah.
But like the video where the guy hit my car, that was a black guy, and
Yeah.
I mean, I think a white guy could have done it too. It's not.
Well, that's what I would say. A white person is just as
But
likely.
Also, drive through a trailer park, it's the same like drive through the hood.
Yeah.
Something's
Makes
gonna
no
happen.
difference. Really. Yeah.
You know what the number one crime in my county is? DUI. Number 2,
Doesn't
meth.
surprise me. Meth.
Meth. And they find them all the time because their house blows up.
Well, wait. So if you're a psycho-liberal, then what's your opinion on PB&J people then?
PB&J. Peanut butter and jelly people.
I think they're nuts. I mean, this is just how I grew up. But if somebody calls you a name, you get over it.
Okay.
See, that's a whole.
Now, if somebody's physically harming somebody, I mean, that's different. Don't punch people and that. But
that's exactly why I loathe SJW liberals. I don't have a problem with liberals in
I
general.
don't think they're real. I've never met anybody.
I personally
I mean,
know.
even people with pink hair, I know they're not even
SJW.
like that.
I know, but they exist. Come to the San Francisco Bay Area. There's
online.
a community of them here.
They exist online because they can hide behind their keyboard.
Speaking of,
They're usually too coward to come out with their opinions in public, but when they're behind a computer screen anonymously, that's where you're seeing them, but you're not seeing them out and
I
about.
don't think so.
I know an SJW personally,
Just one,
and there are more of them.
for Christ's sake.
Well, I mean, I know one personally, but I'm acquainted with a couple others who are SJW liberals, or who
But it depends on.
will even identify as such.
I don't know. Look, I think if you kill somebody, you should be hanged by a noose. And I think.
I agree.
Having a driver's license is a privilege. I think.
Absolutely, yes.
Having an iPhone is a privilege, but I think having a gun is a undeniable right, because it is.
It is.
Constitutionally.
Yeah, I mean, as far as driving being a privilege, when we signed for our driver's licenses, we signed a contract that basically says exactly that. It's a privilege.
Oh, yeah.
We agree to abide by.
You hereby waiver all of your rights to refuse the breathalyzer. I don't have to take a breathalyzer. Okay, you're going to jail, doofus.
Yeah.
I don't have to stop for the checkpoint, doofus.
That's a thing that the cop blockers always
Now you
forget.
got a felony on your record, doofus.
So the videos of the idiotic cop blockers.
I'm coming into the USA from Mexico. I don't have to show my passport because of Amendment Number 7. Doofus. And they got their window busted open. Like, oh no, I don't think you would actually do it. I'd laugh at people. I guess I'm not a very good person. I laugh at people. I laugh at stupid people. I guess we all do. I don't know.
I don't see anything wrong with that. So do I. I think most of us do. It's just human nature.
I'm like, I mean, I know enough about law. If a cop tries to give me crap, and it never happens. It never happens.
The exact statute.
That's that one video that really sticks out in my mind where you went around the officers.
I went around the yeah, okay. And he pulled me over and he said, "Why did you do that?"
That was good.
And I said,
"You owned him.
Because it's legal, and here's the code 56-5-1850." Yep. And still there, still in my head. And he said, "Have a nice day."
Yeah, you owned him.
But that's why you should know your stuff. I mean, and I'm these people who what they call themselves cop blockers. I guess it's important to know your life. It's important to what am I talking? Know your life. That makes no sense. Know your rights in that. Know your privileges, and know where you have to stop. That doesn't just stop at the Constitution. You got to look at the Supreme Court case, because the Second Amendment, it says a well-regulated militia being necessary to the safety of a free state, the right to bear arms shall not be infringed. Well, what the heck does that mean?
Well, that's just
right. But the Supreme Court says it means everybody who's not a minor, an insane person, or a felon has the right to a gun. Now, if they come back tomorrow and says this only applies to zebras, then your guns get taken away. It's like no question about it.
It seems to me that about 9 out of 10 of the cop blockers out there on YouTube are not educated as such.
Well, yeah,
they don't have a well-rounded...
I see people quoting the Articles of Confederation, which aren't active. That's a different country. That's United States 1.0. We live in United States 2.0. There are two separate countries. Right? The Declaration of Independence doesn't apply to any law whatsoever. Yeah, so I'm out of stuff. Somebody say something?
So that leaves 10% of the cop blockers who know their stuff. That's just a rough guess.
What do you say?
As far as the percentages. Cop blockers. Folks who post YouTube videos of themselves, you know, going through checkpoints, doing First Amendment audits.
Oh, cop.
Or otherwise, yeah, cop.
Cop. COP.
You're saying
oh, cock. No. Mm-mm.
Of course you'd think that, Wendy.
Not in this discussion. We'd never be talking about cocks in this discussion.
I am the cleanest person I know.
Yeah. I'd say you're the cleanest person I know.
I'm not mean. I mean, I am mean, but I'm not filthy.
You're so mean.
Totally
But
mean.
I'm not filthy.
But he's not
How many
filthy.
times have you heard me say the F word?
Never.
Ever.
Never. S word,
Okay.
never. B word, never.
What B word?
Crap,
What's
you know. But
It's not a B word.
what? What's
Never
not a B
mind.
word?
The C.
I got
Oh,
mixed
my
up.
most favorite insults is thunder cunt. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Undercunt.
Yeah, it was. In what movie was that? Heat. That one with Melissa McCarthy and who's that awesome
I
girl?
haven't seen it.
They didn't make that up. I've heard it before.
No, I've never heard that.
I've
You
heard
should
it before.
watch. It's incredible. Nick is the cleanest person alive. Oh my god, I almost choked.
I like the old insults. The old-timey insults.
Like the Dean
Those are
Martin
fun.
roast. You ever do? Anybody in here watch the Dean Martin roast growing up?
I've seen some of them, but not
No.
growing up.
I mean, they are fantastic, and it's about being funny without being vulgar at all, and it's hilarious. I mean, they would joke about like cheating on each other's wives in the 70s, but that's not about all they could talk about.
Oh yeah, that's so wholesome.
Blunderbuss.
I mean, it's a joke. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
Duke of Limbs. That's an old one. Dunderhead. Fribble.
Stupid.
Gentleman of 4 outs.
Idiot.
So when a
What is
vulgar
U-turn fever? I was wondering.
what?
I asked. We'll see if they answer.
Well, what'd you say?
Turn fever is affliction in Napa County where so many people got to make illegal U-turns.
What's funny is like almost every illegal U-turn in his video is illegal where I live.
Yeah, we're more restrictive here.
I can turn over whatever color line I want.
Mostly
You can't do nothing about it either.
Mostly U-turns you can turn.
Wait.
As long as not.
If I can't do nothing about it, that means I can do something about it. Double negative.
Ah.
I love it when people pose double negatives. It's like, well, you just proved my point.
Ain't nobody know
Like,
what you're talking
I
about.
don't have to come back with a rebuttal because they just agreed with me by unknowingly.
You think they actually understand? They're
No,
going to go home
of
thinking
course.
they won the argument.
Of course not. Of course not. But I know.
Sometimes I delete comments just to think.
Hey, Nick, someone else
Just
is talking about bacon and eggs.
What? Who?
Someone else is bringing up bacon and eggs again.
Biscuits? That's toast, first of all.
That toast that
Somebody
looks-
sounds like a Grumbletonian.
Secondly, DCE. Parks and Rec. It was a popular show. I'm pretty sure every season is on Netflix. Go watch it.
So why, you keep saying Parks and Rec, but why is bacon plated bacon and eggs significant?
What is Parks and Rec?
Oh my god, kill yourself.
Why?
It's a show.
It's a show from NBC that was incredible and will forever live on in my heart.
I prefer I Love Lucy and Andy Griffith.
Okay.
Oh, I love Lucy.
Oh, I Love Lucy.
I actually still watch.
Yes,
sit down and watch it with my wife.
Leslie Nope. Loved. Trashy show, you kill yourself now.
Hey, what's your favorite episode, Halo?
Trashy?
What's your favorite episode of?
There's so many that are so fantastic.
The Vitamina Vegemin.
Oh no, I get tired of that. I get tired of the chocolate one. I get tired of the vitamin one.
The chocolate one. I don't think I could ever get tired of the chocolate
That's the
one.
only one
I like the one where she's trying to drive the car.
That was funny too. I'd love to see that again. What about the
She's
one
trying
where?
to? Yeah,
What about the
go
one
on.
where she's where she infiltrates the Cuban cigar factory? Do you remember that one?
No, I don't. That might have been the Lucy show.
Her and Ricky. No, it was an episode of I Love Lucy. Her and Ricky were on vacation
Nick,
in Cuba.
That
and-
was the Lucy Disney comedy hour. Yeah,
sense of the
You
bacon.
sure?
it's this. It was the same as I Love Lucy. It was a different name. I'm pretty.
I swear it was an episode, but
All right, we gotta
Whatever.
get back.
whatever it was, it was funny.
Adam West died today.
Oh, that looks so sad.
Yes,
It
he
was
did.
sad. He was Batman, and
R.I.P. Batman.
That is a cup.
he was in a Family Guy. So yeah, it's
Huh.
we're losing a lot of. Don Rickles died earlier this year. We're losing people.
Mary.
We also lost Roger Moore.
Yeah,
And
I thought last year we lost a ton of people.
yeah,
Last
we
year
did.
we lost Prince and Carrie Fisher and her mama. I love Don Rickles. He was nuts.
Yeah, he was.
So, after good ass show.
If you're an uncultured swine.
Okay. Now you crossed the line. I almost broke my phone. That was not smart. You have crossed the line. That is one of the best shows I have ever seen in my entire fucking life.
What show?
Well, you gonna show
Repeat
my hand
yourself.
a little bit more?
I still don't understand the significance of the bacon and eggs.
Understand.
Okay. Wendy, do you know any?
You have a lot of explaining to do.
Okay, but seriously, this is the exact poster
Lucy.
that was on the wall of
Lucy.
Stop.
Lucy.
Quick.
Lucy.
Lucy.
of Ron
Lucy, ¿qué
Swanson.
estás haciendo aquí?
Ron Swanson's wall, who was the awesome, what's his name? Nick Offerman, I think? That was the actor. He was incredible. He had this on his wall in his office, hence why I have it on my wall.
Isn't Parks and Rec where Chris Pratt came from?
Yes. Well, I don't know what he did before that, but yeah, he was literally only supposed to be on for like 2 episodes, but he was so incredible that he was on the entire season, and now he's frickin' Guardian of the Galaxy.
Yo, he's
Parks
smoked
and-
out. His
What?
body is amazing.
Huh?
I said his body is amazing.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Fat piece of shit like me.
I could stare at him all day. He's beautiful.
Yes, he is.
Well, that went weird.
You can't deny it.
I don't even know who you are talking about.
Chris Pratt,
Don't Christ me.
the guardian of the freaking galaxy.
Guardian of the Galaxy.
Yes. You've heard of it, right? Really, really big movie. There's 2 of them now.
Kinda.
Both awesome.
I liked him in Jurassic Park.
And whose bot are we looking at?
What?
Whose bot
Chris
are we looking at?
Chris?
Chris?
Pratt.
Who? Pratt?
Pratt.
Chris Pratt.
P-R-A-T-T?
Chris Pratt.
P-R-A-T-T.
All right. Let me pull him up. That guy?
Yes, that guy.
Eh.
He's the one with the amazing body?
Yes, are you looking at a recent picture or an old picture?
I don't know.
Because if he's in any way fat at all, that's an old picture.
Oh, I see. Well, there's one of him getting out of the water at the beach.
Oh, I think that's also an old one. I've seen almost every picture.
He's got a hairy chest, though.
Just look up Jurassic Park
Pratt hot.
Galaxy.
He's what?
Just look up
No,
Jurassic
he's
Park or
overly muscular.
Yeah.
That's
It's at some point it's just too much.
yeah. It's
Yes,
it
nasty.
doesn't look right. It doesn't look
not
right.
He's not the muscle type that it's disgusting. I know what you're talking about. He's not that muscular.
I don't know. He's
Not at the point of disgusting.
No, I can't believe you actually got me to look up a man.
Are you questioning everything?
well. I kind of fell for it too. So. Oh wow, this picture. He's really bulked up, and I mean, as far as muscle tone, like overly bulked up. He looks like the Hulk getting out of the water.
For heaven's
Jesus
sake, how did we
Christ.
get to this?
I don't know, but I kind of want to abjure this topic as well.
No, you don't lie.
A lot more fun.
Close it out before
Oh.
your wife comes in the room.
Oh,
I don't think she'll.
Honey, what are you
I don't
doing?
think she'll think much of it anyway.
I was
No,
just
we're-
looking at his muscles.
Just looking at his muscles.
It's a bit bulgy for me.
Yeah, too bulgy.
you're talking
I
about
think I'll stay married to you.
Hmm.
Mama.
Actually, my wife will be getting home in about 20 minutes.
You can look at him together then.
So yes, we can.
That's weird.
She can drool and I can puke. What other guy should I be looking up?
Out of excitement.
I gotta get that image out of my head now.
No.
Oh, Jared Padalecki.
Oh
Actually,
my god.
Give me a better looking one to look at than the one I
Yeah.
just saw.
Wait, which one? No, then Jensen Axel. No, both of them. I can never tell. I can never rate which ones.
Jensen's not aging all that well.
Jensen is great, but Jared, oh my god.
Yeah, Jared still looks good, but Jensen's not aging all that well.
What are you talking about? He looks.
I don't know. He's got the crow's feet going on.
He's always. Well, not always.
You know, he's got the fine lines going.
He's
No, he doesn't look bad.
dude. He's our age.
He's just not. I think Jared's aging better than he is.
Jared's younger.
Oh, he is? By how much?
4. He's 4 years younger than Jensen.
Oh, I see.
Jensen is our age.
Wow.
Terrific actors, though.
I love them.
Yeah, we watch Supernatural maybe one night a week.
I'm so obsessed.
I must have safe search off.
We also watch The Goldbergs.
Seen a lot of dicks.
Not yet.
Oh, dude.
But
Jared.
very close.
Who's Jared Odrick?
Are you still eating
Oh, now I've got ice cream.
ice cream?
Oh, I
Thank
see.
you.
Jared.
What?
Ice cream is delicious.
Yes, it
Come on,
is.
give me another name.
What kind of ice cream?
Cookies and cream.
Judd Hurst.
Judd Hurst?
Isn't he old?
Let me.
Isn't he old?
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
That's right.
I never knew what his name. I never knew what his name is.
How about Clint Eastwood?
He looks kind of frumpy though in his
Who?
in this one picture. Judd Hurst.
That's because he's Jewish.
He's
Way to be racist again.
so if you're
no,
frumpy.
he has a nose. That's a. That's
No,
a-
it's not his nose that makes him look frumpy. It's the expression.
That's
just
a
kinda-
Jewish
he
thing
just-
to do.
But he has the despondent kind of look to his face.
Because he's Jewish.
But he looks despondent.
Who's
That's
that
because he's
guy?
Jewish?
Who's that guy that always talks monotone?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. He was popular in in a lot of 80s movies.
he talks like this all the time.
Yeah.
I
There-
can't remember. his name.
9 planets in the solar system. What was his name? He was in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. He was the teacher. Bueller.
Ben,
Anyone? Ben Stein.
yeah, Ben Stein. There we go.
Yeah, what about Ben Stein?
I was just trying to figure out who he was because I had.
Yeah.
We have a question. What
He's
do you
Jewish
like to
too.
do when you have free time?
Oh,
One at a time, and don't say masturbation.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Oh, bitch, please.
I know, I took away your answer.
Really? You just
My
had to
free
go
time-
straight there, didn't you?
My free time, I make videos and I watch YouTube. I'm so boring.
I read. I watch Netflix.
Oh,
and
read. That makes so much sense.
Why?
Because assholes read. I don't read.
Oh, you're such a dump kiss.
I don't even know what the fuck you just said, so...
I made it up.
So, Nick, what do you do?
This.
Go make videos.
Recently, I've been really damn lazy. It's awesome.
He thinks of insults for me. That's all he does.
I love our relationship.
And what about you, Nick?
Yeah. I think we need to see other people.
What about me?
What about?
I'll wait till they're done arguing.
We're not arguing.
I thought that we loved each other.
We're just having a moment.
I
I
know.
thought we were going to take our
A moment.
relationship to the next level.
Oh, great. Now he's going to get his mascara all over his cheeks now.
He at least has the ice
Oh,
cream.
dear.
Listen, you brought this on yourself.
I gave you my life. I gave you everything.
Well, we just don't talk anymore.
That's because you're so distant.
And you don't clean up after yourself either.
Hey, I made my bed for this video, so you can go fuck yourself.
Bed during the video.
I made it 5 seconds before you clicked start.
You call that made?
Better than it usually is.
Hmm.
Ain't no hotel.
I just can't do it anymore, man. That's a big bowl of ice cream.
There was like 2 freaking scoops in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
You
get
got ice cream all over the side of it. I see.
Emma, what's your answer?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a break.
Go ahead.
um,
We're just gonna
all
butt
right, so Nick's eating, so that's my break. What are you eating, by the way, before I answer that? What are you eating?
dinner.
Are you eating bacon and eggs?
Did we not just go over this?
I already went over it.
We
Like
did, but
5 times.
we have to go over it again and again and again.
Because you're
All right.
Oh,
Here's my answer. Here's my answer.
kiss and from
Right, what
kiss.
do you do on your free time?
Here's my answer. So, I'm a very outdoorsy person. I do a lot of hiking. So I hike and I garden.
You bring your chickens?
I tend to leave my chickens at home.
You don't hike with your chickens?
No, because they tend to get away.
George ain't gonna
You
let
know,
me
I
tend the
don't-
chickens.
They don't make chicken leashes.
I bet you they do.
So
You just tie a rope.
you think they
around it,
do?
right?
It's called a butcher's knife.
Oh my god. Boy, I would hate to be your pet.
That's why he doesn't
Take a
have
butcher knife to my neck.
Don't you mean my lunch?
Here, I'm hungry today. Whack.
That's what chickens are for. We're supposed to eat stuff. Look in your mouth.
But
Yeah, but if
they,
we
What kind of teeth
the
can
world,
you
we wouldn't have
find?
eggs.
I know the whole
You don't need to eat a miscarriage.
omnivorous teeth.
Never mind the
I know.
eggs. Eat the
I know we've got omnivorous teeth. No, but I like eggs.
omnivorous.
They're-
I love
they're-
that word.
We
You,
have-
What, omnivorous?
you continually fascinate me.
Oh,
We have
dear.
another question.
Okay,
You
so that's what I
didn't,
do.
How many miles do our cars have? The other part of the question is what's Napa's car, but I know he won't say. So what's everybody's mileage? We kind of sort of covered it earlier, but
117000.
that wouldn't be Halo's.
Is it really?
That sounds like a joke.
What?
And he's gone.
Did I
Yeah.
go?
I don't hear you.
He's tending the chicken.
What? Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
who
hear
do
it.
you think we're talking to?
I don't know. Repeat the question.
Oh my God, dude.
I feel like this.
What's your mileage?
I said it already. It's 117000.
And I
Are you
said,
serious?
yeah, we
What?
were joking.
What?
Oh, Christ. He's like
You were-
talking to a 90-year-old.
You were talking.
Huh?
You were talking over each other. You were keying up at the same time.
No, never mind. His mileage is
He
117.
doesn't get it. He
That's
doesn't.
why I
Forget
said
about it. That's my number.
your number.
Halo Master.
Oh, you also have 117,000. Oh, okay.
No.
Well, you said that's your number.
In 3.5
You asked what my
years?
mileage-
Are you nuts?
You do a lot of driving.
Not that much.
Well, how do I know what you do?
Is he serious?
I don't follow you around.
I get it now.
I'm multitasking. What am I missing?
It's not possible to multitask.
Which is totally proven because you have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so mileage for Halo. What's your mileage?
It's like 50-something thousand.
50 something. And how about you, Nick?
I'm the lowest. Haven't even hit 24,000 yet.
What did the Camry have?
That one, I think it's somewhere just over 100,000. I think it was 107. Around.
I think I'm at 154.
Eek.
I did that before Uber too.
Time to crash into a tree and then get a new one.
Pepper.
Why? The car works perfectly fine.
What is your car?
Except for I need rear struts are starting to leak. I
If you
gotta
want a
fix
Honda Civic, I would say keep it till it got to about 400,000.
I
That
got a
seems.
Dodge. Shut up. You know what I drive.
You have a Dodge Revenger.
I don't
I
know
have a
what people. I don't care what people drive. That seems
Dodge
to be.
Avenger Charger Edition.
I don't.
Because you drive,
What?
because you drive a Nissan.
And
You have a really tiny car, by the way.
so, what does it matter?
I thought you were going to say something else.
I'm just saying it's a tiny car. I'm
We're
not.
back to the ruler comment
I
again.
heard that.
Yes, I was just about to say I wasn't talking about
What's
that.
it? What's it? What's it? But what does it? What does it matter that I have a tiny car?
I'm
You're
just
saying
saying.
it like you're saying it like it's an insult.
It's not. I used to have
No. Nick said you.
tiny
Nick
cars.
said Nick said you have a Nissan.
He said my
What did you mean by that?
real name. I'm so proud.
Oh, you're trying to pick on him again. I got it.
I can't hear. Well, what's he saying?
I
Dumb
didn't,
kiss.
Fuck you.
What were you,
That's right, Kenneth.
Kenneth?
Live
My name's
stream.
not Kenneth. Oh,
Yeah.
I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought your name was Kenneth. You don't tell us your name because you're a.
It is cheap, but
It's cheap, and it is cheap.
Someone posted it in a comment, but I highly doubt that that's your actual name. You would have deleted the comment by now.
oh,
Thank you, Kenneth.
That was the one from several days ago.
okay. What?
What? There was a comment someone posted where they said Halo's name is such and such. I don't even remember what it was. And I'm like, nah, that can't be. He would have deleted your comment by
How
now.
much video? Because I didn't see it.
Was your...
I mean, I could say that. I could say
What
Halo,
was it?
blah, blah, blah.
Well, let me see. 'Cause if it is, you may want to delete that.
Anything.
If it
I'll
is your
probably
actual
delete
name,
it anyway because
I would.
I don't want people thinking
You don't
I'm
need people
somebody
guessing.
else.
Which one was it?
See, don't do that. Don't come in
was-
here and say, "Oh, it's one of the 600." You know.
No. It was one of the recent ones. It was one of your last 3 videos, not including the one you just uploaded. It's either Bad Drivers Virginia 4, West Virginia, 4.
I like what you said. Virginia?
Well, I just said it fast. Or Pennsylvania
Virginia?
5.
You a country boy now, man.
Oh, I think it was Pennsylvania. I think it was that one. Let me go and look.
Yeah, I got a fortune from a fortune.
See if that's the one that needs to go. Sort by newest comments first. This is why I screen my comments. You know, you can actually put an automatic filter that automatically deletes any comments that have keywords in it that you don't want. And I would suggest putting your name in there so that... I'm just looking for the comment now.
Why don't you search the comments?
How do you do that?
Well, he don't remember what the name is. Right?
I don't remember.
Well, I think it said the word name in it.
Oh, there it is.
Halo's
Okay.
name is...
I found it, but I'm not going to repeat it. I'm just going to let Halo find it and delete it. So, Bad Drivers in Pennsylvania number 5. Maybe I should be private messaging you this instead, but
That's not me.
Lane Edwards. I didn't think it was. I didn't.
What kind of name is Lane Edwards?
I don't know.
If you Google HaloMastermind, there's this guy's face. I don't know. His name is Harlis Parker. He did some vines or something with my tag in it, and yeah, that's not me.
Is this the?
Believe me, if it were me, I wouldn't be posting vines about myself if I'm trying to keep myself.
I mean, I see it here.
He's videoed my video with his phone, so it looks like you see all the computer lines on it.
You talking about this Harlis Parker? Watch Parker Harlis's Vine. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
I see the kid. Yeah.
And I hate that because people search my name and that face pops up. I'm like, please don't think that's me.
Well,
not anything against this guy. Louis C.K. comes up before him.
I would let him believe it. Let him. You know, if there's people out there trying to find you, let them pick on that kid instead.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're that guy with the dash cam.
But I don't look like him.
Oh, you don't want people to know what you look like, so let them follow that red herring.
Yeah, but I don't want them to think I look like that. I mean, I don't mean that in the wrong way, but I just don't.
Why don't you take a couple pictures of Chris Pratt?
Yeah. That might have worked in the 70s.
Halo, you have a question. Someone wants to know. DC wants to know if you're sub to any moto vloggers.
I'm subscribed to Snowcat.
Why?
I don't. No. Don't. Hush. I'm sorry. That was rude. No, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
The Snowcat, I don't watch him as much unless he's got some, because he titles his video something. Usually the biggest thing that happens in each one, and you got to find it. It's not at the front, but Premises in London. He's a motorcyclist. He's also subscribed to me, which is fantastic. He has like 80,000 subscribers, I think. No, like 200,000, something like that. But most of them are from London. Baron von Gumbo and Royal Jordanian. And that's about it.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
He's getting more food.
No, actually, I've got to. I gotta go close up the chicken coop, so I'll be back.
You gotta tend the chickens.
I
Tend
do.
the chickens. George ain't gonna let me tend the chickens. What's that from? Who can tell me?
I don't know, but it sounds familiar.
Of Mice and Men. John
I
Steinbeck.
genuinely knew it. I'm not that big an idiot.
No, but new one nonetheless.
I like that book.
Okay, I'll take it.
It was a good book.
It was a book?
Yes, of course.
Oh, I saw that movie.
That wasn't a book you were made to read in school?
Oh,
Of
no,
Mice and Men.
I'm pretty sure they told me to, but...
Oh, listen, you are just... We scraped the bottom of the bucket to get you, didn't we?
Let's be
The
trying.
worst book ever I had to read in school was Old Man in the Sea.
Getting some lube for the chicken.
Shoot myself with that.
We read Great Gatsby and Wuthering Heights. It was horrible.
I didn't have to read those.
Great Gatsby is a really good book.
Did Mice and Men, Portrait of the Artist of something. It was miles long title. That was kind of boring. Read The Coral, which wasn't bad, and then a bunch of Shakespeare.
Yeah, we did Shakespeare. We did a lot of poetry. I got annoyed with that after a while. I'm like, look, he's talking about a fire.
When I really concentrated and got into it, which I usually did because I liked them, I could understand the pantanic diameter really easily. I had to concentrate though. Like,
Oh, I love writing poems, but I can't stand to read them. It's nuts.
what about reading your own poems that you wrote?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, no. When I write, I just leave it alone. I want to write a book or something. I've written a lot of stuff for people, but I think I write very well, but I don't have time to do anything with it. I'd love to do something with it.
Well, instead of reading, why don't you write?
Because I start and then I run out of ideas.
Oh.
I have novels in my head that I need to put on paper,
So write.
but I don't have time also.
You said in your free time you like to read, so instead of
Well,
reading,
yeah, but I still want to read. You don't want to give that up.
okay, well, guess you don't want it bad enough.
You can't let fear in your cockpit. You have to be the pilot of your own life.
Don't say cockpit.
Let Jesus take the wheel.
Yes.
No.
Well, no, the opposite. Don't let Jesus take the wheel. Take your own wheel and turn it.
That's
hard.
you're liable to get stoned if you
What?
say that south. Not high. I mean killed. You can't say something like that around here. Are
Say
you
what?
mad? You can't diss Jesus around here in this state. You will get murdered.
Speaking of like books and all growing up,
I can't.
Jay Worrell asked, what is your favorite movie growing up?
What's that to do with books?
Well, because we're talking about what we read while growing up.
I loved The Fugitive. I still watch it just about every year. It's a 90s movie with Harrison Ford and Tommy Lee Jones.
That's a really good one.
It's fantastic. I got it memorized practically.
I've seen that one a lot.
I liked Back to the Future. I watched that over and over. Indiana Jones, Jurassic Park.
I've seen Twister like 50 million times.
Never was scary for me.
It's great.
I mean, as a child, I mean, not. Now
I know. I wasn't.
I'm like, can you just leave? Is that how tornadoes work? Or are you just gonna stand there?
They're storm chasers.
I know, but I guess I don't understand that. If you've seen one tornado, you've seen them all. Spoiler alert, they all look the same.
Not if it's the difference between an EF 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5.
Okay, YouTube that crap. It's there. There anything known to man you can watch on YouTube.
Tornado and earthquake clickhole last night. I ended up watching all these videos of tornadoes and somehow managed to get into earthquakes.
I've done that before. When that Virginia earthquake happened, I was watching these security cams and I found myself watching videos of fire alarms. But there's the whole community of those people. Oh my gosh, it's like the dashcamming community. They've all got separate little fire alarms they install in their house, and they switch them out every 2 weeks. Crap. There's elevator videos on YouTube. People just going in thousands and thousands of elevators. And it's really strange. But then again, isn't what I'm doing strange? Probably.
No, we're fucking awesome.
Yeah, we are.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Well, we were.
What about you?
What did I miss?
Well, we had an earthquake.
Chickens.
Huh?
We had an earthquake.
Oh, you did?
No.
Just now?
No.
Oh.
No.
Yeah,
we haven't had one in 3 years, so.
I was gonna say. Oh, there's my wife right now.
We had a blizzard one time and an earthquake, and that was really cool. In South Carolina.
Hey, sweetie. I didn't know it was going to be in the live stream, but I am now.
What is rolling coal?
Did
godforsaken.
you lie to your wife? Did you lie to your wife?
No, I was telling the truth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What is rolling coal?
I didn't know it was going to be in a live stream.
Rolling coal is where the trucks that just throw out the crazy big plumes of black smoke just for no good reason.
Oh, the disgusting air polluters that stink and dirty up my air filters.
Yep.
I fucking hate them. That's what I think about it. Someone asked
You
what I
can't.
think about it.
Oh, but you can't hate people for being stupid.
Yes, I can.
There's a state that's passed a law against that. I'm trying to remember which state. Some dash camera.
Well,
they're making.
Ridiculous. I mean, there's no need to do it.
No.
And they do it. It's like, and it's always pickup truck. It's nothing else.
Who would roll coal in a Honda Fit or?
Well, I mean, you know what I mean. No,
That would be great.
There are diesel cars.
But there's a difference between.
I can't stand people who jam on the accelerator as hard as possible every time they go. Right?
It's
One, I can hear it. 2 in the morning, you're showing your behind out on the street. I'm trying to sleep, and you're out there getting 2 miles to the gallon because you think it makes your look bigger.
It's a redneck thing.
You're
That's censor myself, man.
Yeah, it's usually the lifted pickup trucks.
Yeah,
guys with oversized tires.
No, it's lifted pickup trucks with the Confederate flags flying on the back. I don't know about what you know. Yeah.
Same here. There actually was a guy in the Napa Valley who drove around with a giant Confederate flag that was probably bigger than his truck. You know.
Yes.
Mounted to a CB antenna.
My great grandfather fought in the Civil War on the wrong side. Your great grandfather should have been hanged for treason.
Hey, it finally reached below 90 degrees. Yay.
People are silly.
No, you can't get mad at Confederates because nobody here would be alive if there were no Confederates.
That's true.
But I don't see.
But it's the allegiance. I mean the.
Well, no, because the Confederates did the exact same thing that the colonists did 80 years before. Right? But I guess it's only treason if you lose.
I guess.
Right? So, like, this is a debate. do you recognize South Carolina as a sovereign nation when it declared independence? Actually, it seceded. Well, you have to if you celebrate the 4th of July, because it's the exact same thing. They even copied and pasted the Declaration of Independence, for heaven's sake. It's the same. Any other questions? I think we're slowing down.
We are.
No further questions, Your
Of course,
Honor.
there's 14 people. Your Honor.
Said, do you have any further questions?
That's
No further questions.
Isn't that weird? That's a part of our strange society. Judges still have honorary titles.
Yes, they do.
The president, like the governor. If you introduce the governor, you're supposed to say His Excellency the Governor, but you don't go up to him and say Your Excellency. You don't go up to Donald Trump and say Your Excellency. Whereas in the UK, you would say Your Majesty to the Queen. But we do say Your Honor to judges. I've always found that curious.
Mm-hmm.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
If Your Honor would not mind, I would like to take a 5-minute breath. It's so strange.
Yeah, it is. Would be kind of cool if they wore the wigs.
No.
The Canadian
No.
and UK judges do.
No.
South Africa, Australia, I think still does.
Yeah,
New Zealand?
There's some parts of that monarchy that's I think needs to go away. I like the monarchy itself, but the wigs,
As well as the barristers.
yeah, no.
Barristers. It would make jury duty a lot more entertaining.
God, I got jury duty, but I got out of it. I always get out of it.
Yeah.
Wants to be on jury.
I think I know why, but I'm not going to say it here.
Oh, it's fun, but
Dude, I want to sit on a jury.
I've done it. I've done it once before, but it was
Talked about this
civil
already.
case.
you've never done it?
It's always been canceled. Like when I get
Oh
called,
yeah, that typically happens. Yeah,
it's always
I
canceled.
did it.
I don't even go to like try and get chosen.
I've done it twice. Once it was like a 9 over the limit speeding ticket. The girl was going to lose her license, and she ordered a jury.
Wow.
And
That's crazy.
look, if you order a jury for a traffic ticket, which you have every legal right to do here, you're not going to get found not guilty because you dragged people forcibly by law to be there, and nobody's going to have sympathy. And the second time, the lady dunked the bottom half of her child in boiling water.
Yeah. I don't know. I think you bring up a good point there. I think there are a lot of cases where if I were in the hot seat, I would order a bench trial rather than a jury trial for that very reason, knowing that...
So unless you have good evidence that something wrong happened, never do a jury trial for a traffic infraction.
And the fact that they have no legal experience in hearing cases. They have no experience.
Right.
Or they're less likely to anyway.
Right. Because I mean, I can represent myself, and I think I could argue with a judge. If anything, if I get pulled over for 15 over, I'm going to go in there and plead guilty to 10 over, because that's the best option to do anyway.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't know. I think the jury system has a lot to improve on. I mean, for obvious reasons, you pay them so little to be there against their will. They're not going to do the best job that they can do.
It's your responsibility.
It is, but what I mean is that doesn't mean they're going to do a good job. If they don't want to be there, they're not going to give it their all like they would at their traditional job that pays them well.
Right. But it is a responsibility.
Oh, of course it is.
Absolutely.
Of course it is. I mean, it's obviously...
we swore an oath. We swore an oath.
Yeah.
Every single one of us.
But I think that it can be improved upon.
I don't see how it could be improved. I think it's fine as it is.
There's no simple answers, but pay them,
right, you can't. That's the draft. That's another responsibility we have, or men anyway.
Yep.
The draft. Any one of us could go to war at any minute.
That's the most sexist thing in the entire United States of
No,
America.
it is. Yeah, but that's just the way it's been, and we've not had a war since women were.
Oh yeah. Clearly, I'm not going to go because I'm fat. But if I were in shape, I would be forced to go, possibly die in war. But women wouldn't.
Yes. Yes.
We don't get
Yes.
equal.
That's the way it works. Women have babies.
Here.
So what?
Do you want somebody to get over there after 2 months and realize she's pregnant? What's going to happen?
Have the baby, and I'll go to war. How's
So
that?
I have like what, thousands of potential babies right in my balls. But
No. That is not how that works. That is fertilizer.
So you can be pro-choice, but also say, oh no, women can't go to war because they can have a baby. Rebuttal?
Did I say I was pro-choice?
Well, I'm assuming if you're extremely left-wing on almost everything else except for those things that you listed, and left-wing is almost always pro-choice.
Abortion is an abomination.
Okay, well, at
But
least
yes, I am
then-
pro-choice. I am pro-choice. Yes. It's not my choice. And I'm a strange individual. We've never had a war in which we have
hypocrisy, right?
what?
You understand the hypocrisy in what you just said, right? Or not necessarily hypocrisy, but
No.
the victory.
No.
So you said you're pro-choice, which means that you're effectively, of course. Well, okay. Are you against at least late-term abortion?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, well, you said 2 months, so 2 months is pretty still early term, but slightly
Oh, 2 months. I mean, I wasn't talking about abortions, and I was talking about a woman going to war. I never mentioned abortion.
Yes, but
I think an abortion is horrible because you're
you
pulling a
said
baby.
that you're saying it's bad.
Oh, right.
That the woman
Well, it's
can
not my
die.
choice to make because if a woman is raped or she suddenly loses her job after becoming pregnant or whatever the case.
No, I'm not talking about that. I understand that, and to some degree, of course, as against murdering babies as I am, I still can understand that there are definitely cases where it literally might be better for the child, in theory, even though it would be dead, to not be born. There are definitely cases.
Trust me, they don't know the difference.
What I'm saying is, if you are saying that it is horrible for a woman to go die in war because she might be 2 months pregnant, or say she is 2 months pregnant, then.
No, I didn't. I made no statement on whether or not the women should be drafted or shouldn't be drafted. What I'm saying is that it's never been done before because we've never had a war with a draft in which women were drafted. And so far, the Russians are the only one who's ever done that.
What?
We have to go to.
There
We
hasn't
have to
been
go to.
drafts since women were allowed in the army or military.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So
Well, now that they are, then why aren't they also included in the draft?
because
They're not. Because they're not. That's just the way it is. You vote for people to send to Congress. They can change it. They cannot.
because it's an old thing. The
Right.
draft has never.
And what I'm saying is, it's
So
not
because
going
it's always been done.
Listen, it's not going to change until it's a problem. We're working on trying to get money in the right spot. They're not going to worry about women getting into the draft until we actually need to do it.
They should remove men from being forced to draft. Make it
Why? You
Elect-
swore an oath. You swore an oath to take up arms for this country, no matter what. Whether you intended to do that or not, you
Against my
swore
will.
an oath. Against your will.
I'm saying that yes, I'd be put in jail if I didn't enlist.
Yes. Do you want me to quote the oath of citizenship?
Oh, the citizenship, bitch! I did not take.
I promise that I will bear arms on behalf of the United States when they require by law, and that I perform non-combatant services in the armed forces when that's required by law.
Where did I sign that?
When you were born, that is your oath of citizenship, and anything against that is treason.
What about women then? They would have signed the same thing, right?
If the government asks them to serve, then they have to serve, but the government's not going to do that soon.
Oh, you're saying Okay, if there is war.
But as it stands now, our volunteer army is large enough to
But
handle.
clearly you wouldn't do that.
So what?
So you're saying that I would have to, but a woman wouldn't have to in theory. But
Yes,
you're also saying that woman might, just because the government would say so.
If the government said so, they would definitely have to do it just like you would have to do it. But I don't.
Why does the draft exist in the first place then?
Because in World War II, and the Vietnam War, we didn't have enough volunteers, right? Our army now is entirely made of volunteers. I mean, they're getting paid, but it's voluntary.
Yes.
Nobody's there by force. But if for some reason we have to invade Europe, and
Well,
we
they're
don't
going to
have
put men in first. If
Say
they're
what?
Well, they're clearly going to put men in first.
They are putting men in first. That's the way it is. Because first of all, this is not sexist in any way, but men typically have more strength than women, and that's not an unknown fact. Now there are some women who are stronger, and there will be women who would volunteer, right?
Mm-hmm.
But women, somebody's got to take care of the kids, and traditionally it's women. You cannot send mom and dad both overseas.
Yes, you
You've
can.
got to-
Mommy and daddy has an aunt or a grandma.
Well, what if grandma's going to war? I'm just saying.
That's when
I'm registered for the draft. You're registered for the draft. Wendy's not. Napa is.
And that's sexist as fuck.
Well, technically, yes.
Then why the hell does it?
But so are bras.
Because no one cares about men's rights or any type. Seriously, it's pathetic how society at this point. Society does not currently care about men being screwed over in any way whatsoever, but do care about literally fake issues where they try to say that women are disadvantaged when they clearly are not.
I swear to God, if you ever find a girl, you should fight for her.
I should what?
You guys are talking about really old ass laws.
And what I was saying originally is we don't change laws typically unless there's a need to. And right now, we're not going to war with anybody. If Russia invades us,
change until the draft is necessary, and the draft won't be necessary for a long time.
If Russia invades us, we have enough volunteers.
Mm-hmm.
The draft hasn't been an issue.
What is the age cutoff? Is it 40 for the draft?
I don't know. What is
I'm trying to remember if it's. It seems like maybe it's 38 or.
Oh, it says only 18 to 25.
Maybe it's 20.
The age limit,
right?
It's like 30 or something. So here's something else, Nick. When you turn 70, would it be ageist for them to just kind of ignore you since you're 70 years old, or would you rather be included in the draft to go to war if you want to be treated equally?
I'm saying I don't want to go into the war, so it should be, in that case, a choice. It should be solely elective, or they force everyone to
It's
go in.
already a choice.
No, I'm saying that I was forced to sign up. I'm not being forced to go to war, but I was forced to sign up. And women my age are not.
Someone says 26.
No, it's not. That's the way it is. You are required to go to war. Your wife is not. That's the way it is. I can't change it.
Well,
I'm not calling.
Why are they still enforcing something that's so obsolete then?
Holy crap.
Because
it could happen. You don't want to be bothered.
If it could happen, why are women not? You just said it's
because that's, look, mom's got to take care of the kids if dad goes to war. You cannot send both, right?
Why isn't it the other way around? What about gay relationships then?
Because men don't have tits.
Both daddies would have to go to war if they adopted. Duh. If a gay couple adopted children, they would be forced to go into war, right?
Can we talk
what about a lesbian couple?
You guys are beating this to death.
Yeah, because I don't want.
Stop trolling.
I'm not
You're
trolling.
not. You're a coward.
How am I a coward? Oh,
You don't want to go. You don't want to go anywhere.
Well, first, of course, I don't want to go to war because
I will hang you for treason myself if you dodge a draft.
Well, first, that's true. I clearly do not want to go to war. I don't think anyone, well, of course, some people generally do want to go to war, but I'd say a good chunk of the people don't want to go into certain death. But if they literally said...
You have... Okay, you don't want... nobody wants to go to war.
Exactly, but so then
it's an obligation. It's an obligation.
Why is it an obligation?
To go to Normandy? What?
Why isn't it an obligation for women then?
Because it's
Because
not.
it's no law. Can we just stop now? Like
I'm
literally.
saying it's a horrible law.
Let's stop.
Two are annoying me. Like literally, you're just saying the same things over and over
Well,
again.
let me ask you something.
Go for it.
Halo, how do you respond to... I'm genuinely curious, actually, to hear more sides to this, but I've read plenty of articles about jury duty and the draft and comparisons between the two, and some make arguments calling it involuntary servitude. What's your response to that?
My response... You're saying jury duty is involuntary servitude?
Well, I'm saying that some people make the argument that it is.
I do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution and all laws of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestic, and that I will bear true and faithful allegiance to the same, and that I will bear arms on behalf of the United States when required by law.
Well, there you go.
It's the oath of citizenship. But
well,
I mean, I suppose there's legal duties and there's civil duties. Civil duties being, pick up trash if you can help, or volunteer at the wherever.
Right.
And then there's legal responsibilities and legal duties.
So what is a good rebuttal, though, to the argument that it's involuntary servitude? What would be a good rebuttal to that, besides the obvious?
FYI, I got it in the stream at 9:30.
Okay.
What time is it now?
9:08.
Okay. A good rebuttal with that to be is if you are a U.S. citizen, then you swore an oath to serve the United States of America. That is the only rebuttal. If you choose to not do it, then you go to jail. We don't need you.
Right.
Or you can move countries. You could disavow your citizenship.
Could run to Mexico and deal drugs.
Yeah.
That's a war in itself, though. So.
It's about the other way around. Yeah. First, we don't have any more immigrants now.
Hey, what?
Nothing.
You mumbled.
I was talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
What was it? Oh. Multitasking again here.
Don't get Halo started on multitasking.
I know.
It's not possible.
Ask the lawyer. Yeah, there's one such article that claims that, I mean, these are just claims. I'm not saying that I agree with the claim, but it's just in reading it here, is jury duty against the 13th Amendment. And it's written by a lawyer.
That means
interesting.
Yes, but, however,
that's what I want to hear is the but.
My rebuttal against that would be, well, then if you don't enact a jury, a jury requirement that would call for a jury of defendants' peers, then you would be in violation of the Constitution elsewhere, which says you have the right to a fair and equal trial by a jury of your peers.
Right.
Because it wouldn't be fair even if they had enough volunteers, because only certain people are going to volunteer. With a jury
Right.
pool, you're literally pulling everybody. You're pulling blacks, whites, Mexicans, Chinese, whatever, right? But
Right.
you know, Republicans, Democrats, socialists, and fascists. Whereas, what if only Republicans volunteer to do jury duty, or only
Right.
Democrats?
That would be
You know,
that
so
would
I'm
be a
saying,
problem.
that's
Yeah,
my
that'd be-
rebuttal to that, right? And my philosophy is nothing is illegal until the court says it's not.
right.
Right? So I don't think if you think you're treated unfairly, fine, appeal it. But in order for something to get repealed, you have to get charged with something. Somebody has to
Mhm.
get sued or go to jail.
And I don't see any, any viable answer to this. But a lot of people say, well, there's got to be a way that we can, pay jurors, a fair amount as opposed to the $15 a day and the $0 the first day that you're, in the jury assembly room.
Dollars? I thought it was.
But I don't see how that's possible.
It's 20-something here, and you get paid every day. But see, for some people, it's not a problem because most
Their
people
job.
actually have to forfeit their jury checks anyway, and don't actually get to keep them.
Right.
Like to their job, their place of work, because we'll pay them. But it's people who do hour salaries. But I do think there's a pretty fair process of rescheduling.
Yeah, here you get up to 3 times. And there are some employers that will actually pay for your time that you're out of work and on the jury.
Most
Right.
full-time employees, they get, it's called personal time, I guess, whatever.
Yeah.
If you screw around and use it all.
Unless you're self-employed like me, then it poses a bit of an issue. But, it's just amazing that the judges and lawyers get paid so well, and yet there's just an imbalance between, the jurors who are supposed to be doing, a fair job.
Well, the problem is they already spend, millions of dollars on it anyway.
What's that?
Jury duty.
Who spent millions?
Everybody. I mean, okay, you say $13 a day.
15.
$15 a day. It's
Correct.
about 20 where I live. Let's say 17.
Yeah.
Okay, so they don't just typically there's 9, but they don't do that. Usually they call in 30, right? And they send more than half of them home. So 17 times 30 is already $500 for one trial, one day. How many trials can a county do in one day? I don't know. I'm going to say 25. And these are big trials, not the little petty ones. Right? That's 12,000 in a day?
Yeah.
Times how many work days are in the year? 300?
Something like that.
It's a lot of money.
It is.
Now, what I do think is absolutely unconstitutional is a court benefiting from speeding tickets.
Right.
It doesn't happen. It happens in small cities. It doesn't happen in my city. My city loses money on traffic tickets because there's no money in it, like people say that there is. But some small towns, the court benefits from your being found guilty. And that is wrong. But my city loses money on parking enforcement, loses money on traffic tickets, and all the while somebody's always saying revenue generator.
Of course.
Right.
No. They make more money on the coins and the parking meters than they do on traffic tickets.
How much was your seatbelt ticket? $20 though?
25.
Exactly. First, I don't think seatbelts. I mean, seatbelts are kind of a weird topic because it gets somewhere in between your own personal freedom to not wear a seatbelt.
No, it's not. You have no right not to wear a seatbelt.
Huh?
If you have any idea how much money the state spends on cleaning you up off the road
Exactly, that's what I mean. We're lie into
The
someone
state
else.
of South Carolina spends $2 billion a year in just cleaning up crap, dead people off the road, and they make how much on seatbelt tickets? Like 400,000. It's not even. It's
Well,
not
that's what I'm saying.
close.
Why is it only $20? I mean, like,
Even if it were $1,000, they still wouldn't even be close, right? But
that's
I mean,
what
our other tickets, they're $200 something. They're not that cheap. We have a thing. Everything's $237, except speeding and seatbelts. Turn signal, stop sign, no turn sign, red light. No matter what, $237. It's great.
But then why the hell are speeding? Well, what are speeding tickets then? Of course, sure. It's
Just depends on how fast you're going. There's like brackets
yes, and like,
between 88 and 485.
that's not too bad then. You think that they can make do with that? They're managing their money so poorly.
Yeah, I got pulled over in Pennsylvania, and it was I hate getting pulled over in other states because this is a union, right? Our country's a union, and 45 states. I don't know if you know this. Have it's called a driver's license pact, and 45 states. If you get pulled over in that state, they send your information back to South Carolina, and you get charged in South Carolina or wherever your home state is.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Yeah, but like Georgia doesn't do it, so I can get like an infinite number of like school bus tickets in Georgia and never lose my license.
I believe my state.
I still have to pay the fine, but but like if I get pulled over in California for using my phone while driving, I won't get any points on my license, but I'll still have to pay the fine. Whereas you would probably get points on your license. But since it's not a law in South Carolina, I can't be charged with it here.
All right.
But I always thought that was curious. There's 5 states where you can they don't accept information from other states. I always thought that was interesting. So if somebody's in South Carolina from Georgia, they don't get any points on their license no matter what they do, like DUI or anything. They still have to pay the fine, but they don't lose their license. They can kill somebody with their car and they don't lose their license.
Wow.
Nuts.
Some call
That is.
Wendy's quiet.
I'm talking with the chat.
Oh,
Not really listening to you guys.
I've been kind of neglecting the chat here.
Yes,
We're having conversations about bakeries and donuts and stuff. It's really yummy.
Ooh, bakeries and donuts.
We're talking about taxes earlier, but
I have to figure out what I'm doing for dinner.
But North Central Maryland, I cannot lose my South Carolina driver's license in Georgia. I cannot. Like if I go to North Carolina and get pulled over, they send all the crap back to South Carolina and I get charged. But in Georgia, no. Unless they've changed it the past year.
I imagine working in food service. Oh, I've literally heard horror stories from Krispy Kreme since, I go there all the time.
that shit is disgusting.
Yes, you're right. Yes, Dunkin' Donuts.
It
Do
depends.
Dunkin'
They
Donuts.
hurt my teeth,
All
but
the way.
granted, I had cavities, so I'm sure that's why. But, no, they have said that they literally have donuts thrown at them by crazy angry people for insane reasons, like they couldn't use a coupon. What else? The silliest of stuff. Like they didn't have the donut they really wanted, so they got a different one, and then they got pissed off and threw it at them. Like, how insane do you have to be?
What?
One person destroyed a display in our store because I didn't give them change. It's our policy because we didn't have enough change to give them, so that was interesting.
I got yelled at by someone because over pennies.
pennies.
What the hell do you mean?
Somebody wanted to pay with pennies?
Like she wanted a certain discount or coupon. I don't remember it because it was a long time ago. This is at Lord and Taylor, so everything cost hundreds of dollars for a sweater. And the discount she wanted was like, it amounted to pennies, like 3 cents or something. And I got yelled at over it. I'm like, bitch.
Oh, speaking
Have
of
you
pennies,
ever had somebody pay
I'll
with
give
pennies?
you 3 pennies out of my pocket. For
have you
God's
seen some of the videos on YouTube of people paying their traffic fines with pennies?
Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous.
It's kind of funny,
I
but
know.
But it's
Hang
legal.
on. Yeah.
It's tender.
well, they keep trying to not take it.
Car with quarters.
And
Say
there was
what?
some-
There's a guy who bought a car with quarters.
Well, no. See, they can refuse quarters at like a dealership, but like
There was-
McDonald's can say, we're not taking hundreds or we're not taking pennies. But like anywhere where you have to pay a fine, like a tow truck towed your car, or you have a ticket, or your property tax, you can pay whatever currency you want as long as it's American.
But they don't have to accept pennies. There was a whole legal debate going on.
They do. They do.
There's
They do. Absolutely. If
is it
like
the Coinage Act of 1960 or 19? Let me look it up.
the heck are you
Made up.
It was on
pennies.
a government agency doesn't have to.
Is it what?
They're not required to by law. And I found the actual law that states that. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know
No,
if it's
that
called.
act got rid of the half penny. The half penny.
Hang on.
You don't
hang
have
on,
to take the half penny, which you don't have anymore.
It's legal tender.
It is legal tender, but there's a but to that, and I'm
No, there can't be a
going to
but.
find it.
Useless legal tender. No one should have pennies anymore, but
Right.
Nobody should have that many pennies.
what?
But if you want to pay your like property tax in ones, you can do it.
Hang on.
I think we need to get rid of the penny. Actually,
Yeah, penny needs
I didn't believe it either.
it would lower our prices a little bit. I think.
get rid of the 1999. Just make it 20 for God's sake. $20.
No,
Alright, we got
but
7.
let's put our tax on the price. That's a start. There's no. It's not 4 for 4 at Wendy's. It's 4 for 4.40.
Hang on a second. I'm getting closer to finding it.
Yeah, they should probably just put tax on the prices. That'd be easier.
That would make stuff so much easier. Like when I was at Disney, every single thing was a round number. Of course, it was, I guarantee you, overpriced. But everything was so simple. You just give them a couple of bucks and walk away instead of waiting.
Well, here, like every other building has a different tax because of the way they draw the lines. Or like a hot dog has a 9% tax and a bottle of Coke has a 7% tax.
Yeah, maybe the other way around.
Okay.
I think we should get rid of the penny altogether.
So basically in the video, the government agency was refusing to accept a payment for a fine in pennies, and the argument was that it was illegal for them to reject the payment. But someone cited
It
a
is.
law.
You're not talking about Canadian pennies, are you? Which they eliminated. Napa, you get stuff mixed up.
Okay, here it is. It says, while the statute provides that U.S. money is legal tender that may be accepted for the payment of debts, it does not require acceptance of cash payments, nor does it provide the restrictions that restrictions cannot be imposed upon the acceptance of cash.
What are you quoting?
I am quoting expert law.
Oh, crap. No. You're not quoting anything.
No, but there's an actual statute, though, and I'm
A
trying to...
statute is an ordinance. Pennies are legal tender. Now, if they can refuse it, but they have to eliminate your debt.
Let's see. The language of 31 USC section 5103.
Say that again.
Okay, USC section
Section
5103.
It's U.S. code. Section
Mhm.
I got 315103.
Yep, and yep, relates to the payment of debts, which they define as pre-existing debts, and therefore that the parties to a transaction or exchange do not have to agree to accept cash as payment for goods.
This is what it says. United States coins and currency are legal tender for all debts, public charges, taxes, and dues. Foreign coins are not legal tender for debts. I'm reading that right from...
I don't know, I'm just reading what a lawyer is
31.
writing here.
I don't care about a lawyer. Look at the law.
I know, but he knows the law better than I do.
Well, look at the law itself. I just read it. It says all U.S. coins are legal tender for all debts.
Okay, but he cites court decisions here. Some courts have emphasized that the language of USC 5103 relates to the payment of debts, which they define as, oh yeah, I already read that. They've interpreted that they do not have to agree to accept cash as payment for goods and services. Goods or services.
Goods or services
But they
is
didn't.
not a debt. Goods or services is like mowing your lawn. A debt is you owe the government money or you're going to jail. Like McDonald's can say, sorry, we're not taking hundreds, and they do that all the time. Right? That's fine. But if I go to pay a traffic ticket, it's $200. I can either give them $200 bills or 450s or 820s or 2010s.
How many pennies is $200?
20,000.
Okay. When courts have been called upon to address the issue, they have consistently found that government restrictions on whether, when, where, and how cash payments may be made are permissible under the law. Okay.
2 minutes.
Good, I need sleep.
It's only 10:30 for you.
Well, that means I need to get in. Well, when I say go to sleep, that means that I'm just going to get in bed and watch, something on Netflix for several hours, and then finally go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
So I'd like to see these court cases they're talking about, because he goes on to say that some courts have explicitly found that no entity, including a government office, is required to accept cash. So what are these?
The government especially.
So I'd like to see these.
That's the only payment that exists. A credit card is still cash.
Well, then I guess the lawyer is full of crap.
Well, probably you're reading some hokey pokey crap. Some guy who never went to law school. You're sitting here arguing with me. Somebody who probably did go to law school.
No, I know you did. I don't know. I just assumed that if he puts himself out to be a lawyer that he went to law school, but maybe he didn't.
What? Well,
What was that?
quit yawning.
Shut up.
Now he's ragging on your yawning. Jeez.
Just face it, you're in love with me, aren't you?
Nah, he's in love with Napa.
Oh, well, who isn't?
Haven't you heard him constantly saying, "Oh, you're fascinating. I love it."
We can
Well, Halo is just so funny.
Am I? We can do a three-way.
Deal, I'm down where?
No.
As long as I can watch, I'm okay being excited.
Oh, God, Wendy, no.
Although not in South Carolina because it's illegal.
What?
It's illegal in South Carolina, so we can't do it here.
Three-way is illegal in South Carolina.
Well, any type of homosexuality is, yes.
What?
It's not enforceable, but it's on the books.
Are you serious?
Let me look up the laws. Crimes against the person. If you in the chat, are we still going to be in here?
Oh yeah, it's 10:31 now.
If I stop the live stream, yeah, until I end the call. All I have to do is hit stop broadcast.
Crimes against morality. Bigamy is illegal. It is illegal to marry another person unless your husband is serving overseas for more than 7 years. Okay. Incest is illegal. It's illegal to promise somebody to marry them and then not marry them. Any man or woman who shall be guilty of the crime of adultery shall be liable to indictment and fine not more than $500. Adultery is the living together in carnal intercourse with each other or habitual carnal intercourse with somebody who's not your spouse. Adultery is illegal.
Well, adultery, that's still weird. It's 21st century.
Prostitution
This says specifically on Wikipedia, so of course.
Buggery is illegal.
But it says that same-sex sexual activity has been legal since 2003, according to Lawrence v. Texas. But that's not that. It says that buggery, whatever the fuck that means.
That's bestiality. That's
felony up.
Sex with a dog.
Felony punishable by 5 years in prison or a $500 fine. You have to pay the fine.
Okay, do people not do this because it's the law? It's like, oh, no, I really like my dog, but it's illegal. No, I mean, seriously.
If they really want to do some with their dog, they're going to do it regardless of.
But we just don't have that kind of relationship yet.
All you got to do is lock your door and close your windows. It's just like that orange thing. Illegal to eat an orange in a shower.
Okay, now what about this?
It was a shower, right?
He's still on the money thing, isn't he?
Hang on, I'm reading. It's a debate that's still going on.
It's not a debate.
All legal tender means is that the currency is guaranteed at face value by the government. There's nothing that is intended to say that it's not unlawful to refuse to accept cash. See, that's probably the best.
Legal tender.
It sounds like the lawyer's talking out of his ass.
Oh my God!
No, this is I'm reading something different. I'm not on the same article. This is a different article. That's a good point, though. That legal tender just means guaranteed at face value. I don't know. I'm just reading.
It means they have to accept it. It's money. We only have cash. We don't have gold. Nixon took us off of the gold standard. There is no substitute for cash. If you pay with a debit card, that is cash. No, I mean, we have technical discrepancies for it. You say cash or credit. Right, that's different. But if you go to the bank, $100 on a debit card is $100 in cash. Take it out. See where it goes. Does it stay on the debit card if you take it out? No. Interestingly enough, though, there's not enough cash in our country. If everybody decided to withdraw, we'd run out of cash.
Oh, yeah.
It runs on the banks.
Right.
Everyone runs and withdraws.
Most of our money is imaginary.
I know. It's insane.
So money is only the value of what somebody's willing to give you for it.
Yeah.
Right.
When they
Literally, I give you 7.
Money will be like be like clothes and food.
I give you 7 imaginary dollars that you cannot touch for a sandwich and fries.
Right. Here's another lawyer
that
basically agrees with you. Well, no, wait a minute. Basically agrees with you that legal tender means coins or banknotes that must be accepted if offered in payment of a debt. So we basically have several lawyers disagreeing with each
We
other.
don't have an argument, Napa. I'm right.
I'm not saying you're not. I'm not
Yes,
saying
you
you're not.
are.
No,
I keep saying over and over, legal tender means.
He's not disagreeing with you, Halo.
No, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just reading different both sides of the argument. That's all.
Himself.
Okay.
That's all I'm
Don't
doing. I'm just
Don't
reading.
make me look like a jerk, but
No.
You are a jerk.
You do that yourself.
you actually had a good comeback tonight.
Who did?
There's a first for everything, I suppose. But I mean, I'm not a proctologist, so I don't deal with buttholes that much. But
Now, all I'm saying is that I find it an interesting topic, and that you've got.
It just sounds like a pointless argument.
it absolutely is a pointless argument.
I'm just interested in hearing Halo's rebuttals to some of the
argument.
points. That's all.
Whatever. Okay, it's past like 9:30.
Like 9:30 or 9:30?
It's past 9:30. I said.
You said like 9:30.
Yeah, because I'm a Valley girl. Okay, so like, shut up.
Connecticut Valley girl.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so everybody say bye to the chat. Thank you so much for joining. Like, we left or something.
Bye. Everybody, yeah, we have like 9 people in here. Well,
Yeah, almost. But thank you so much for joining the chat, guys. And yeah, that's
admit it. You hated it.
I didn't hate it.
Yes, you did.
I got bored.
How could we be amusing?
Being bored doesn't mean hate it.
What's his face? You aggravating me the whole time.
See, now
Nick.
Face.
Nick.
Whatever your name is, I don't care.
I thought you said you loved me.
I never said I love you.
Well, you implied it.
I implied it?
You said you wanted to have a 3-way, which, by the way, I'm still down for.
Okay, there's a difference between that and love.
Not
I
the way
was I was expecting payment. What did you think this was?
What?
I was expecting a payment. What did you think this was?
How much are we talking?
Well, what are we doing?
Halo's a hooker?
Everything.
Ew.
About 250.
Deal. That's a steal.
And
Okay, now that we've made that date.
and publicly known.
All right. Bye, chat. Bye. Thank you for hanging
Hi,
out.
chat.
Bye, public.